Saturday!
All right, everyone. Welcome back to Saturday Night Sell Swords. Tonight, a little bit of a side quest. So to recap, last time, you guys were heading towards Glavir, which is a city far to the north of Bard's Gate. I think we had estimated something like 55 days worth of travel by land.
For the total, yeah.
In the total, yeah. And you guys are about 5 days along the main road. You've noticed that the farther away you've gotten from Bard's Gate, the foot traffic... 10 days?
10 days.
Thank you. No, that's 10 days from signing the contract. Because you had 5 days to burn in city.
Days since contract, yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so you got 5 days on the road. But thank you. You notice the foot traffic significantly declines, and now you're getting into what is very much untamed land. Basically like the free space between the cities. You encountered what was an ambush, very poorly executed ambush, but an ambush nonetheless, of some individuals who were basically capturing travelers and traveling merchants and trying to ransom them back to various cities and loved ones in the region of the Stoneheart Valley, which is the area that Bard's Gate is located in. You found some prisoners who were being kept. You also found some persons who had expired due to their captivity. And you discovered that to the northwest, like right at the foothills of the Stoneheart Mountains, there is some kind of building or house of some kind that hobgoblins have either taken over, some bandits have taken over. You've gotten a couple different stories. You're not too sure which one to follow, but you've decided to go and investigate and see if there are any more people being held captive and rescue them if need be. So to start, I know none of you are rangers, so if everyone could please roll a knowledge local
Rangers, we got this.
or a survival check, and then tell me what you roll and what your what you meet.
17. Knowledge local.
Not nature.
Survival or knowledge local, please.
11 in survival.
Is this one of those things where rolling a d20 is important? And or rolling a 20 on your d20 is important?
Did you roll a 20?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Well,
It's only on attack rolls when we're using the critical hit deck.
then why did you ask if I rolled a 20?
Because I didn't know if that played to the plot twist card that you had drawn.
No.
You could do something on natural 20s, I don't know.
No. So, 25.
For which skill?
Knowledge local.
Okay.
9. Knowledge local.
Okay.
17.
Too bad.
Yeah, where are my servants? I'm starving, dying. I rolled a 1.
Famished. I'm gonna go ahead and put you under knowledge local. A nice one.
Some
right
really
there.
nice dirt.
8 knowledge local.
Bruce.
All right.
Man, we ain't from around here.
We're a little lost.
You're a little lost. I know right where I'm
All right. Who's feeling lucky?
This kid.
See.
All right. Roll 2d4.
2d4.
Oh no. Roll
Is
6.
it good?
2 6.
Like 6.
6. All right. It takes you guys 6 days
Oh man.
to find this building.
Oh my god, I'm complaining the entire time.
I know you are. Add 6 days to the chronicle, please,
We have
and
a
make
job
sure you
to
strike
do.
6 days worth of rations from the party rations fly.
Alec, well, you never know what you might find. I know it's been taking a few more days longer, but give it time.
We have a job to do.
My feet hurt. This cloak is hot.
Are we there yet?
Can I ride the Eidolon for a while?
Don't make me turn this cart around.
I would like to ask a
Listen,
master
I will cast
horologist.
my mage hand upside your head. You complain one more time.
Did we combine everyone's rations? I have everyone's rations separate.
And I walk away.
We have 50 party rations left
Okay.
from the 60 that I had bought.
Alright, 50
I would like to ask our master horologist.
Horologist?
Horologist.
What's that word mean?
Master
He's
of-
smart, I'm not.
Oh. I shouldn't finish that sentence. Master horologist. Oh, he's a master of. Nope, we'll stop right there.
Horology is the study of time.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
how long do we have until
They
we?
actually
Wasn't
say
that
that.
chronology?
No. Horology.
No, they allude to it in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
I'll
You
stay
know,
away from mentioning
I know.
exact names of
We're
Disney
being, like,
properties.
hourglass. Cool.
Yeah. How much longer until Gimli's the place we're going?
Glavier.
Yes.
Well, depending how
Gimbals,
long this
Blur.
takes.
Alright, so now
Whenever we get there.
Tolkien,
So
Disney.
you-
Let's keep adding.
yeah, so
Lay down.
you all would know that this took you a lot longer than it should have. The directions that were given to you from the captives said it's about a 2-day journey.
It was vague.
So they were vague directions, but at the same time, you guys aren't exactly known for your wilderness survival. And so in this case, instead of being able to keep, a straight azimuth, you did quite a bit of zigzagging and wandering just across the hilly slopes of the, valley.
Alec,
Blame that one.
couldn't your
Okay.
raven have helped guide us a little better?
Could have, yeah. You should have used it.
Probably.
Well, maybe it looks like Alec isn't that smart.
Well, you know what they say. Hindsight's 20/20.
Then again,
Mine
There's
says
lots of
Asher
mineral
has found a better
deposits.
path.
There's lots of mineral deposits in the mountains, so our compass keeps going.
2 ones.
What?
We would have been there.
Do we
2
see-
days.
Does anybody actually have a compass in their inventory?
Nope.
Because that would be a tool used for the survivor skill for the purposes of
I'd
Makai.
have to see if one's in the adventurer's kit.
Didn't
but I
think
don't
about
believe so.
buying one because
They're A, expensive, and B, rare.
Yeah, spyglass costs $1,000.
I will.
I
Do we
still
see the building
argue
that's
against
up ahead?
Yes.
I will tell Raven to go scout it out.
Okay.
And come back and tell me what he sees.
Did you name your raven Raven?
He's a raven.
Yes.
That's so
Good man.
wait, you actually didn't?
That is
You
canon.
didn't name
Did you
it?
name him?
He's a raven. He doesn't need a name.
No,
He's your
his
companion, you
name
should
is
name him.
Raven.
He's a raven.
But he's your ally. You should at least give him a name. He can't name himself.
Name
can
him
he?
Raven.
He's a raven. He doesn't need a name. His name is Raven. Then.
Heresy. Thank you.
As much as I
Raven.
love this discussion,
No.
let's move forward. So yes, you send your bird out, and
Named Raven.
Raven. You send
It
the
is a
raven
raven.
out, and it returns after about 20 minutes. You have an empathetic communication, and so it gives you the feeling of danger, and it gives you the feeling that the area is being occupied, like something lives here, and it's whatever's in there is dangerous. You would also tell that if you try to communicate like how many enemies, it would give you several like clicks denoting like
Will you
they're
give me a specific amount from what he can see around the outside.
roll a perception, but for the bird.
That's correct.
To yourself.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure his perception is. I don't have that paper.
Shame.
Remember
Then
when
it's
we were
20.
like, "Is everybody ready?"
Shame.
Yeah, yeah, and I said, yeah, it totally was.
Yeah.
I don't have
So
to look for
it's
anything
20
at
then.
least. Just 20.
Okay.
Just go
With a 20, we'll
Yeah.
say that he denotes 20 plus enemies.
That's all.
There's a handful of enemies.
Oh, and as he's communicating that information, he also you feel like through the empathetic communication that 3 of them are quite large.
Okay.
Decided to follow the rabbit.
There's a handful of guys up in that building. There's a couple big ones.
What's a handful?
Whose hand?
10, 20 in there.
How big are we talking?
So you guys would actually be able to see the building. So at this portion of the
This is not
mountains,
a-
of the Stoneheart Mountains, the the slopes are actually very steep and sheer, cut off. This isn't like a gradual approach up to the peaks. So this building has been raised up above the valley, and basically carved into as like a relief into the side of this mountain pass. And wood and masonry have been brought up to build up this this would almost look like a mansion, or maybe like some type of estate would best describe this building. And you can see that the back of it is actually built into the mountain. So there are parts of it that are subterranean, into the mountain itself, but the main opening and encompassed courtyard are exposed outside of the mountain. There is a 10-foot wide causeway that kind of switchbacks up to the main entrance itself, and then there's like a small guard tower denoted to the right side of the causeway. It's about 30 feet taller than the rest of the building, but it looks like something you would put like a signal fire or something like that in.
So we see that.
Are we at the bottom of this hill there?
You are in a nondescript location in the valley. I just have your minis here as I was doing an inventory of making sure everybody was present on the map for my sake.
Will we see a sort of path going up into the building like that?
Yes. Yeah, it's 10-foot wide causeway.
Okay.
That goes, it switchbacks up.
And
The
rest
building
is
itself
sheer.
is probably about 100, maybe 120 feet up from the valley floor. So if you were to try to do a more subtle approach and try to scale the mountainside, it would be a 120-foot climb plus, depending on where you climbed, and then obviously the fall would mean your death. Because I don't think any of you could survive 12d6 plus impact like additional damage and stuff.
Probably not.
This is where we're just like, oh, this looks like too much work. Let's just leave her. We'll go.
Yeah, I've been saying that the entire time we've been around the way here.
You can't leave a hot.
Well,
so, like,
Hey, look, I found a ticket. Only going
roll
one
a
direction.
roll a raw intelligence check.
Raw intelligence. I don't
So
like
just-
it
so
when you
yeah,
say it like that.
Just
There wasn't
D20
any
plus
captain.
That's a
intelligence.
19.
It was all hostile.
So you're fairly certain that
Oh, you're not
if this
pretty-
place was taken over by hobgoblins or orcs or whatever, they're probably not crafty enough to get into any type of safe or any type of like hidden cache of things that may be hidden here in this estate. You do know that this estate is basically out in the wilds, and so it would have things like an arsenal or supplies for men at arms to effectively defend it. If you
Yeah.
were to clear it out, there could be quite a decent bit of treasure and stuff inside.
I don't give a fuck about all that.
Yeah.
So,
You don't care about dead hobgoblins. So,
I mean-
we're like up here, right? And this is like in a valley.
Reverse it. You're in the valley, and it's like
Oh,
up here.
It's the exact opposite of what I wanted.
yeah.
Okay.
It's funny how I do that, like as the dungeon master. But
So I grab the kobold and I give him to the Eidolon. The Eidolon throws the kobold up. He slaughters all the hobgoblins because a hobgoblin and a kobold are basically the same thing.
The kobold.
And then we all hang here and drink water and eat bread.
I like
Yeah.
the bread and water part.
Success.
I like the killing hobgoblins part.
I mean,
Okay.
you are a killer of kobolds. Why couldn't you kill a hobgoblin?
So we gotta
yeah,
make
two
120
entirely
foot climb,
different
right?
things. Huh?
Either that or
120
walk
foot
up the
climb?
path.
Or you could, I don't know, investigate the base, see if there's maybe some type of emergency exit or like postern gate that leads up into the
Yeah.
manor, or
So-
you could take the causeway. Or
We're in the bottom of the valley, so it's like if we can find a way up, is there a way we can come up from behind it, or is it like down
It's
low and then
built
we'd have to come down?
It's built into the mountainside.
It's in-
So unless you were able to burrow or fly, there is no flanking.
Alright, I'll case the joint.
Yeah, and
From
we'll-
what I
I
can
would,
see,
Can you elaborate on what you mean by case the joint?
case the joint. Take a look around,
Okay.
see what I see.
Thank you.
That,
I would
You,
like
you
to,
youths in your
try something
jargon.
myself.
that's it's a pretty
That's
typical term.
just roll the dice.
Roll the clicky boy. Let's see
Love
the
you.
number.
We try so hard. 11.
11.
Sorry, I was trying to get my spell list, but I'm not going to do it on that.
Okay, so with an 11, you would know, or you would find after probably about 30 minutes of searching, there are signs of a like lower structure down at the base of the mountain. Whether it's like an emergency exit or an air shaft, you're not too sure, but there is like a small 5-foot wide entry.
5 foot wide.
Yeah.
Like 5 foot square wide.
Yes, like a 1 square wide entry.
Okay.
5 foot circular wide.
Sounds like the perfect trap.
While he
Sounds
does
like-
that, I would like to make either a knowledge dungeoneering or a knowledge engineering about, maybe it was like, well, most of these things aren't designed very different from the other. maybe I can make an estimation on where everything would be based on a normal structure like this.
Right, like a
You know, it's like if you've been in enough houses, you know the layout of a house.
yeah.
So, I'd like to try to do that.
Okay, let's go first with engineering because you're trying to make the
Yeah.
you're trying to deduce the information based off the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
Okay, so that front tower is probably a watchtower, or like an arcanist study, something that kind of elevates the individual up away from family and friends. So in case anything goes wrong on a magical standard, the situation is kind of secluded. A building like this, built into the side of a mountain, would undoubtedly have different kinds of air shafts and things carved into the mountainside so that in case of an emergency collapse, there wouldn't be any suffocation. A building that size could easily house 100 people. So his Raven reporting back that he's got about 20 and a couple big guys sounds accurate, but kind of a lowball estimate.
I keep everything but that the last part of the information about how this could hold 100 people, and that 20 number seems a bit low to myself.
Okay.
So basically, it's like this: the layout that would probably be for watchtower or arcanist, so that they don't kill anybody.
Yeah.
You know, basically everything that would deter them from going in there will not be stated.
Okay.
You mean don't kill anybody accidentally? Because as you know, I accidentally kill people every day.
Well, you haven't in the past 6 days because you've just been wandering the countryside.
Or has
Yeah.
he? Maybe that's why we haven't seen anybody on the walk over.
Is it open, like open plains up to the mountain, like cleared land, or is there like the forest come really close?
There is no forest, but there are sparse trees.
Okay.
It would mostly be think like a glacial fjord,
Yeah.
but not thousands of feet deep.
Yeah. So
Okay,
we're
you're-
pretty much
you're in a
at the edge
mountainous
of this
valley.
tree line, and we're looking into this.
There is no tree line.
So we're out in the open.
You're
observing
out in the
this.
open.
You're a dwarf.
What time of day is it?
Is there a hole down there?
Seems to be.
It's 10 in the morning.
Get us
I
out.
should be
wait
asleep
till
for at
night.
least another hour.
Yeah, we could wait till night.
Well,
If you guys are intent on going in there and saving these people, I say we wait till night when everybody is sleeping, hopefully.
Makes no sense.
did your
Unless they're nocturnal.
Wouldn't bandits
did
be
your
able to-
raven know?
As you say that out loud, you would know that goblins, hobgoblins, and orcs all actively avoid the light, so they would be sleeping right now or be inside.
Oh, so we should
I
attack
say
now before
yes.
it becomes
Let's
night.
wait
Yeah.
until nighttime.
Yeah, they are almost exclusively nocturnal, unless actively provoked during the day or going through military routine, like their patrols or whatever out on the day for a reason. Especially kobolds as well. They take penalties in direct sunlight.
This is true when we're dazzled. I roll a stealth check.
I say we approach stuff
From the sun?
16. Do I think I'm stealthing?
Well, the grass is fairly tall. I mean, it's not. It would be the plant like a valley of wild grass. So you basically just duck down a little bit and hide in
Stay
the
out of the
grass.
long
Yeah, then I'm
grass.
gonna do that.
Just
Okay.
humming a very notable music. Cobalt. Cobalt.
With your tail blade just kind of. Yeah, I think we should just approach
I think-
stealthily then.
I think we should make our way.
I mean, we're
Come on.
already. If
I'm
they
gonna
see us,
park
they've
the,
seen us.
Where does the
I'm
woods
not trained in
end
stealth.
and
There are no
the
woods.
No, it's just
It's
trees.
just there aren't. It is not a forest or jungle or any sort of simile.
It's
You
a
are
grassy
in
plain
a
with a couple
plains
trees.
with a couple of sparse, spread out trees.
If
I'm going
I
to
were
park
a
the carts
filthy
near one of these
sub-kobold-
trees and tie them up
Okay.
If I were a
and
filthy
allow the mules enough room to like graze and such.
Yeah.
I were a filthy
Oh, but
sub-kobold hobgoblin, I would be asleep right now and avoiding all windows because they hate the sun. Because they're horrible creatures. I think we're pretty safe. I think we could walk right up to the front door.
Except for those 20 guys we saw. They might see us.
I still think.
And
we
anybody
should
could be in the watchtower.
Well, this would correlate to what now as the dots kind of come together. If the building can hold 100 people, 1/5 of them would be taking watch right now. So about 20 of them.
So there's only 20. We got this.
Now, other than the entrance they found at the bottom, There's only one way in and out that we can see, correct?
That you have found so far, yes.
Okay.
I say we approach quietly from the bottom.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm already doing it.
Yeah.
Stealth checks
Cobalt.
go.
Stealth check for the bottom.
Yeah, if you'd like to make a stealth check, you can. There isn't anybody on
17.
Pirate's feet. Sure.
If it matters.
Record your own stealth checks, and then I'll roll a perception to see, and then I'll announce the result of my stealth check. You'll announce to me.
Gotcha.
Wanna be a bad night, my friend.
I feel fine.
Alright.
Oh, and eat. Yeah,
I shouldn't
that'll
have
work.
rolled.
So
Okay.
when
So
Just
again, your
stand
characters
for
are not here; just have them out for
Yes.
logistics. So you're approaching the manor estate from underneath. Correct. You're going to the lower entrance, the postern gate, if you will.
Yeah.
Okay. So the gate is ajar. It looks to be like it was battered down and then very impromptu repaired. Very shoddy craftsmanship. You would tell that this is effectively some kind of storeroom, and either like an elevator or a dumbwaiter mechanism is inside. Nobody's currently in the room. It opens up to about a 10 by 10 storage area. But you can see that this is mostly very heavy equipment that they are basically keeping down here because it's hard to bring it up a mountain slope. So this would be stuff like raw chests of iron, raw materials like that, large barrels of water, that kind of stuff. Most of the water seems potable.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like the hobgoblins have come down here and poisoned it or
We
anything
brought
like
our
that.
car, right?
The cart is probably several hundred feet away, but it is being left tied to a tree.
is it a
Unguarded.
potent potable?
Mhm.
Potent potable?
What do you mean?
It's a Jeopardy
Potent?
joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's water. Never mind.
It's
So
water.
down here is just
Potable
raw
as in you
materials.
could store it in a
Oh
wide
no,
scan.
I'm aware of what it is.
Okay.
Potent means powerful. Puissant even.
Okay.
Poison.
So wood, iron,
Pencil,
materials,
please.
water,
Yeah.
food.
Some structural components.
Okay.
Like again, this is mostly just like heavy stuff that it wasn't needed up
Yeah.
in the main building area, so they just kind of left it down here.
We could reinforce the carts later with this.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
they're still there by the time we get back.
Or if we're still alive.
We'll hunt down Tic Tac.
What is the size of the dumbwaiter?
It is enough for one medium or small creature to fit inside.
It's enough to
Well,
make
one medium or maybe two small creatures.
Well,
And the dumbwaiter's on the
Send
way
me
up.
out.
Should we? No, I don't like that.
From what you
We're
can
all
see,
medium.
yes, the only direction that the waiter
Fine.
goes is up and down,
I mean,
but you
that's
seem
only-
to be at the bottom.
Only anything
Yeah,
else
but
in that
I mean,
room we're
then
seeing.
you'll have to help.
Huh?
No, there, like there's no
We're not
stairwell
doing
in there, or
Nope.
can your Elodian change size?
You do see the mechanism
My
for
Eidolon,
operating the dumbwaiter. It's basically just like a series of pedals that you would
he
crank
doesn't
and
need
it
to
would
change
rotate.
size. He's a medium creature as well.
Oh, but can you get smaller? Is my question.
Not without a spell that I don't currently have.
unless you guys can find another hidden
Send me
doorwell,
Well, look.
door to a stairwell. We're gonna have to go up the main path so far.
All
Right.
I'm saying is, I could
look
always
for
go
secret
up to
doors.
those 20 gentlemen and just have a conversation and sort of
That's
distract
what
them.
I-
Or you
find
guys do
those secret
this.
doors.
It happens.
Nat 20.
That does
It
suck.
doesn't matter.
I
He'll
know.
check.
You-
I get
you
it.
could
I know.
Well, no, I was just
For-
saying, like, just
Waste those 20s. Yes,
Hidden
the DM is
secret
pleased
doors.
by this.
hidden secret doors, yeah.
It's actually a 29.
Invisible secret doors, possibly.
Wait,
But-
what about doors that aren't secret, but because we were only looking for secret doors, we didn't see it?
Yeah, the one you came in.
I found one!
You didn't see it because it was behind you.
Ah, the one place I didn't look.
Huh.
Exactly.
It's always there.
So, you guys could go up one by one in the dumbwaiter, or you could try the causeway, or if you've had some way to fly, you could try to fly and do an aerial assault.
Dumbwaiter
have no
could
way
be
of flying.
fun, but it could take a while.
Yes. And if we're caught
yes,
at
it would
the
probably be-
front of the dumbwaiter, we're going to get
Is it loud?
killed.
Nobody's tried.
I don't want
But in this case, it would probably be about 3 rounds
Alright, I'm
of
sitting
travel.
in a dumbwaiter.
Alright, you climb into the dumbwaiter. Roll a reflex save.
Oh, it's gonna fall.
We're at the bottom.
Oh,
17.
He said so.
Wait. 17.
17. Okay, so you start. Do you have bonuses for avoiding traps as a kobold, or is that just for setting them?
setting them, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so you start to climb into the dumbwaiter, and you feel the bottom of it click,
Uh-huh.
and then you jump off instinctively, and it basically shoots in up rapidly. Like it basically goes up to the top instantly, and you can hear it crash and bang on the inside.
Well, there goes the element of surprise.
Yeah, unless we go hide and wait for them to calm down. Or we leave.
Does it fall back down?
No, you heard it shatter. Like
Okay.
it was basically spring loaded to shoot anything up there
And
almost
kill it.
instantaneously.
So
So
no
now
pieces
we
came
just need a
down.
good climb check.
You could climb up this as a shaft.
Is there a
I
rope
have a
from the
strength
down?
of negative
The
one.
rope is still there.
-2.
I could give the rope a
hey,
slight
I
tug.
got an
see if
idea,
it's-
guys. Why don't
we
we go
could
around
stroke
the
'em.
back
As
of
you
the building
as you
and see
tug
if
on
there's
the
a way
as you tug
up
on the
from
rope,
there.
it
Built
feels
into
very
the
sturdy.
wall. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we can't go around to the back of the building and see if there's a way up.
Maybe we
The
could
back
set
of
a
the
fire
building
down
would
here and help
probably
out
be
with that.
up here because you're built into the bottom of the mountain.
That's a big.
So that's a big building.
Well, what I'm saying is that there is no back door. This
about
is
this
the entire structure is built into the
Yeah,
I
mountain.
believe we had some
subterranean.
dynamite.
I heard at the top. I never heard back two as well.
My question is,
mistake.
if this is a storeroom
No
beneath
worries.
it, couldn't we just smoke them out? Light a huge fire down here.
I'm
and-
not friends with them.
Oh, there
I mean, that'd have
could
to
be
like a lot of
hostages
smoke.
still up there.
Oh,
Yeah, that too.
Well, the area that you guys see here, this is all exposed. So as if you don't know where the smoke's going to go from here, it could go into the main courtyard or it could go into the main building. And even then, like it's not going to. There's no way you can produce enough smoke to smoke out the entire place.
Plus, we don't
Like,
want
unless
them
you were
thinking they've
direct-
elected a new hobgoblin pope.
Well, they know that we're here.
Then we just gotta use the black smoke, not the white smoke.
Yes,
So we're
and
gonna
then
go
they'll lock
attack and kill
themselves
them
in the dungeon.
well, do you want to do a frontal assault?
Giggity.
Why don't you just let me try to distract him and you guys just sneak by? I'm very distracting.
There's sneak by where?
I have no idea.
What's
Stealth.
So
We
far,
could
we only
climb
know
the
there's one
shaft.
path going in the front door and the shaft. We haven't found any alternative path in.
You could distract at the front door and have the rest climb up the shaft.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, if anyone wants to
Well,
start
they already
climbing.
know we tried the shaft.
Yeah, so they won't be suspected.
Actually, there's already a spring. Just jump on the spring and see if it'll shoot you up a
That
little.
was only in the dumbwaiter. Or the elevator thing.
Is there a spring down there?
There's a rope.
roll a perception check.
To see if you can see a spring.
You have to.
15.
You perceive no spring trap mechanism. I'm
Trap.
not too sure how it activated.
I was looking for
Alright.
like a big red spot
I'm gonna
with a
try
spring
a
underneath.
climb check and see if I can start
You
climbing.
should probably check
Okay,
for
so
traps
you're
first.
small, and you have a
Maybe we
firm,
could send like a
steady
bird up
rope
there to scout it
aiding
out
you.
before
So
we
the
go.
DC's only 10.
He's only 10, huh?
We'll hit another trap. It's fine. Just waste
It sounds like someone.
Okay, I got it. I'm not quite sure how that thing you have
So
works.
you lack the
Yeah,
strength to
shoot
even
yourself
begin
up.
climbing.
No.
Sounds about right.
If you take a decision.
But I am big for a kobold.
Yeah, you would probably need to be assisted by somebody who is climbing with you.
Alright.
Well, then I'll try climbing. We might as well get this party started.
Yes,
Alright,
you in your
so
full armor.
DC 10.
Yes, yes.
I'm picking out which one's my favorite. You are pretty.
And also make sure to factor in your armor check penalty for wearing armor.
What would that be?
Clang, clang, clang,
It
clang,
should
clang,
it should be marked
On
on
your
under
armor.
your
Between
armor.
20 to 30%.
What armor are you wearing?
Splint mail?
Oh, that's not so bad. I'll look it up.
Yeah, that's like 20%.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
It's not a percentage, it's a minus.
No, no. I
Oh yeah, minus.
That's the arcane spell
Ooh,
check.
Ooh, yeah.
12.
Well,
No, no,
hold on. What did you roll before the penalty?
It's going to
6'2", you're
be
taller than
plus
me.
my climb 12.
Okay, so it might come into play.
Hold
Yeah.
on, looking it up now. Pathfinder
Not very strong.
splint.
Con gives 1.
Define
I
that.
don't
Splint
like
now.
climbing.
There we go.
First roll.
You went with splint now, Craig?
Yes.
You have
my companion wants to be
an armor check penalty of
double
negative
guess
7.
if we're climbing.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, so you have a 5.
Just throw
You
pizza
also,
there.
under the weight of your armor, lack the strength to begin climbing. Make sure you actually,
He's
now
looking
that
like
we
he's
found
climbing,
it,
but he's
mark
really
that
not
on
going
your armor,
anywhere.
please, as a minus
You
7
also
for
only have
penalty.
20 foot
Second
speed.
page.
No,
There
I
should be a
don't
box
think
for
dwarves are
it.
affected by that though.
Oh.
Yeah, under the one that says check penalty.
Oh, that's why I'm bringing it up. Are dwarves affected by the speed minus in this edition?
I don't recall.
In the,
That's his
in,
responsibility.
In 3.5, they were.
Yes, but this is Pathfinder.
Is the
Kinda.
shaft small enough that we could
I will
like,
check.
brace our back and feet with the rope and use that to
Spider climb?
Yes.
at least the taller ones of us? I don't know
Yes.
if the dwarf would be in the cobalt, but
Yes,
say
that's
we
what's
take the
making the
front
DC 10.
okay. Let's do
Oh, it's a DC 10?
DC 10 to climb. Now, remember, if you get 11 successes and on the 12th one you fail,
You fail.
you start to fall.
That's a long fall.
Well, if you fail by
Mm-hmm.
5 or less,
Mm-hmm.
you don't fall. You just don't. You become not fatigued, but you don't make
Yeah.
any forward
failure
momentum.
chance for
If you fail by 5 or more, you begin to fall.
You digress.
I don't feel comfortable with this. I don't want to do it. I don't like heights.
The only other option is to go through the front door.
Well, he does have 20 feet
I'd
in
rather
speed
just
because
go
that's
through
what
the
dwarves
front door.
have, but it is unaffected by armor.
Second that motion, considering
Can
I
we
have
just go through the
the
front door?
loudest
Yeah,
way.
let's go through the front door.
Apparently we can't climb high
Yeah.
enough to be able to do that.
I mean, I can maybe climb.
And
Oh,
then
you
you
should
could
take the
pull us
main
up.
path.
What?
Then you could pull us up as I tie myself to the rope.
Well, with my strength
Climb
of 7, I
If you're-
could maybe get 1 foot up before I fall
Oh,
and
yeah.
cause myself permanent damage.
My wolf cannot climb. That's
Yeah.
why
We'll tie him to the rope and pull him up, just like they're gonna do me. I'll
Once
ride the
again,
wolf on the
why
tail.
don't you
Hold the
take
rope.
that magic stick thing, point it down, make it go boom, and shoot yourself up?
Isn't
That
the
would
rope
be a
on a
very
pulley?
poor idea.
Yes.
So can we just tie and just?
You would need a way to tie yourself to a rope without an end on it because it's a closed system.
Alright, well, why don't we take a rope and put a knot every 2 feet to make it easier to climb?
But we do have creatures that can't do the climb.
That
But
totally makes it easier.
we could do this.
Put your feet on it, push yourself up, grab, put your feet on the next rope.
But if it's
Why don't
not
we just put
fully
one
like
rope
that
and
part
not
in school.
climb and have someone
It's gonna
turn the
suck.
thing?
He's talking about doing the rope climb. I'm like, I failed that part in school.
Yeah, that's because it wasn't a knotted rope.
Uh,
The knot is what makes it easier to climb.
Honored
I
rope.
totally agree with you, but I have the same problem you do at the moment.
Oh,
We have
there
several
you go.
votes for just
Oh, yeah,
going through the
7.
front door.
Yeah.
I say front door.
Well, look,
Yeah,
guys,
I
we're
go
trying to
out
figure out how to
and-
climb as a group of casters.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
So
can
far,
none
the
of you
dwarf
fly?
and the Eidolon have the
Oh,
best
that door's
chance.
really heavy. I don't want to. Let's just. All right, let's go.
Alright,
That's probably gonna happen.
murder hobo. Come on.
It's
Murder
not, it's
tourist.
not murder
thank
when they're
you.
hobgoblins. Then it's heroing.
We
Righteous,
can-
yeah, pretty much righteous hero.
Yes, it's
Righteous
not. It's all
feeling.
about who you kill.
We could just parlay.
I mean,
No.
I could parlay, and while I'm parlaying, you run up and stab them all in the spine.
Just parlay. But I mean, if it comes to combat, comes to combat. But let's go ahead and go through the front door. I can't imagine
That
it
was
means
my first idea, but I thought there was a climb
unless
involved
your
for
Dolan
that.
can fly. 'Cause
No,
he has
we
wings.
could
He
just
right?
cannot fly,
Ah, too dense. I got
but he can climb because he's super strong.
Then you should
He
carry.
could hold one of us.
I had to say we assault
I
the main
can't
door.
carry you. He
You're a
could
Dolan
carry
can
you, but
carry
he.
you.
No, but then he couldn't do. Then
Worst
he
comes
couldn't
to worst, we
climb
just run
because he'd
away.
have to carry
Alright,
you.
onward.
Yes,
To the
I
front
go to the
door.
front. I start working my way to the front.
All right,
Let's go to
you
the front
guys
door.
leave the little air shaft, start coming around
Hup,
to
hup,
the main
hup,
front
hup, hup,
causeway.
hup.
Stealth.
I have.
You can
my-
maintain your stealth rolls from before if you want.
Can we roll a new one?
I'm gonna roll
If you
this
want.
stealth roll.
Thanks.
Go on.
I
You
go
know,
ahead
that's a lot
and
better.
take out some of my masterwork
Not that much
arrows
better.
and load them into my bow.
Okay.
You ain't split, man. You're not doing any better.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So armor check penalty also applies to stealth. You know that, right?
Yeah. No. we
Clink, clink,
We're in the
clink,
negatives.
All
can
right,
still roll
you
one.
can have 10 XP for rolling your first negative result.
Yeah.
clink. Wow.
Oh, I should have made the climb for the climb check then.
Okay. So,
Yes.
any changes to the marching order? I have.
I will take the front. Yes.
That's where I have you.
I will
Followed by the
be-
dwarf and
Me?
yes.
I'll stay where I'm
Then
at.
Kobold and Alec,
Mm-hmm.
Yawa,
Yawa
and
Nakamura
Asa.
will actually be on the front.
All right.
Wait then.
Okay.
The Eidolon.
Yeah.
Cleric in the middle.
Yep. Cleric in the middle.
Is Asher nice?
So Coltrane and Yawa.
What?
Is Asher nice?
Yeah, he's a big old
To
floofy
me.
dog.
No, it looks like debating you.
Is he nice to me?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm
So,
gonna work on that.
He's not very trusting.
everybody roll a perception check.
Sure.
Yay! I didn't see a damn thing.
15 for Yaman Nakamori.
18 for Alec.
11.
21.
You fancy.
I know.
20.
15.
Not as fancy as him.
Okay. So, what everyone would see is I will draw it in green. The squares with a green line through them
Are an elevation.
are
Impassable.
no, they are occupiable.
Ah.
They have what is effectively like what used to be a flower garden out here on the front. It would bring soil up from the valley and
they're
plant it.
planters?
Yeah, it was basically full of planters. And the main pathway maneuvers through them into what at one point was a portcullis that basically drops down, slides into the walls, and then you can see that it's uncovered when it's in the raised position, but there are mechanisms in place to raise or and lower the portcullis. Though it looks like it was battered down, and whoever tried to fix it just like leaned it back up against the void in the wall.
Oh,
So you
it's
could
just-
you could push it over, but it would be very loud.
How can you batter down a portcullis though? Isn't that one of those things that goes like in between the stone walls and like slides up and down?
Yes, so something very big or very strong did enough damage to the wall around it that it was no longer houseable, and it just
Or
fell back.
3
Also,
big
ropes and
guys.
pitons.
That's
And
pretty
so-
big.
Or just one minute.
Yeah, how tall is this portcullis?
It's only about 10 feet.
Oh, so yeah, the three noted big guys could easily batter that down
With enough time. yeah.
with enough time and energy.
And siege engines.
I've got a grappling
like
hook
siege
if we just
engines.
want to go
Alright.
over.
Alright.
Yeah. But what you guys would all see is that there is a stone and wooden wall that
I
surrounds like a courtyard opening outside of the mountain. You can see that there are several rooms, because all you're looking through right now is basically like this portcullis opening. There are several like small buildings in here that kind of make up the outside courtyard area, as well as this is kind of like a well. It looks like you can see it's got a covered roof. It's very stereotypical looking well with buckets and stuff hanging from inside. You don't see any hobgoblins or humanoids or anything like that. In fact, the area doesn't even look occupied
Yet.
yet.
Any two questions. How tall are the outer walls, specifically the planter areas, and are there any cracks or separations in the said walls that a small or medium individual could see through?
No cracks of that size. There aren't even cracks that like an ant could go through. All the outer masonry looks very much intact. The walls, as far as height go, are about 15 feet, and then they are capped with a wooden truss to kind of allow runoff and stuff to fall away from the wall.
Okay, so typical like floor fencing. Like
Yeah,
out
this
of-
is decorative. This would crumble if you actively tried to bring it down and you had any type of siege equipment.
Okay.
This is a this keeps out the plebeians, not the army.
It's a Mick castle.
And didn't keep out the goblins.
Another question. How much separation is there from the portcullis to the actual masonry itself? Like, is it a swaying one or is it a downward?
It goes up and down,
Okay.
so you can see that there are pinholes in the courtyard floor where spiked ends of the portcullis sink into the ground,
Okay.
and then the clearance on either side is only a few inches, and you can see that it's resting up. Like if this was the channel that the portcullis goes up and down, the front side towards the causeway is intact, but the back side has basically been broken off. So if anything that was beating on it was beating it inwards this way into the courtyard.
Okay.
So they basically have it leaned up against a broken door frame, and if you pushed on it to go inward, it would basically just.
That we're looking for.
Make a
I think
nice
we
little
missed it.
doorbell.
Let's proceed quietly.
You don't want to ring the dinner bell.
Well, I don't know about all of you, but the instant, any fighting starts, the dinner bell is going to be rung.
Yeah, I noticed the
Yeah.
last time. that
Which is
was-
why I'm glad you're out in front.
Been meaning to talk to you about.
I'll
this
just
at some
hide
point,
behind you.
But that's later.
Too late now.
Does your wolf smell anything?
He's not he's just looking around, following you
Someone say
guys,
food.
looking over the side, avoiding the ledge.
Let's go.
Yes, we gotta keep moving forward to
Alright.
the door opening.
Go lift the portcullis. I'm gonna go lift the portcullis. Come out.
Okay, so you break rank, go with the portcullis. Does anybody else move up?
I do.
I
He
will
was
go.
right in there.
I'm going to go
Stick to the
there
plan.
as well.
I'll proceed forward.
Assuming the rest of the party moves up.
You assume a lot.
And then I
Search for
you
traps.
I give my Eidolon the comment to assist the kobold without the kobold knowing he's being assisted.
Okay, let's go ahead and enter an exploration initiative.
I want you to think you're doing well.
Oh yeah. Step back. I got this. Come out.
Nice. Nice.
Well, then I know my,
Yeah.
I know my place.
Because I'm sitting next to you, it's the whole rock problem.
Yep.
Yep.
Split mail.
Split mail.
We're gonna name them Team Single Digit.
For real.
Issa.
Daily Mail.
Nah.
Issa. Issa.
15. No, said well, sorry.
Grendier.
1.
You know that doesn't apply to your initiative. It's only skill checks.
He's not dex based though.
No, I mean I rolled a 1.
But what?
Okay.
What about your initiative?
Your dex is 0?
Yeah, he's not dex based.
Yeah, no, it's
Stuff you
it's
got.
1.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
We're
I like
trying,
it.
dude.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I know. My initiative 0, dex
We
is
were
0.
trying so hard
And
for you.
It's a 1.
17.
What's your initiative mod?
3.
3.
Do either none of you have improved initiative because you have +4. So what's your dex score?
The actual score itself,
Yeah.
17.
All right, you get plus.
16.
I can read.
I'm not talking to you.
Mr. X.
Top 19.
I'm allowed to talk to
Out
other
here.
people than you.
4.
Just
Yawa.
8.
All right,
Mine was
Mr. X, you're going
26.
first.
I mean, it's all my
Followed
fault.
by
I'm the one who
Gauss.
didn't know the binder existed. You know,
Then
and I touched everything. So
Issa.
well, obviously my
technically, I also didn't know
Yeah,
mine
well.
existed. And it was mine.
I don't think anyone else did.
Then Grendier in last place. So Mr. X, first round of exploration initiative. What would your character be doing right now? You have about a 1 minute window for purposes of initiative.
Pretty much, I'd be looking to see if there's any way me could slip through without knocking this thing over.
Okay, roll a dungeoneering.
It's 12 on the die. Dungeoneering 12, 13, 14, 15, 17.
Okay, so what you would notice after you have a few moments to kind of examine the remnants of the portcullis, because there's no backing to it and because the mechanisms are not currently attached, somebody strong enough would be able to basically just like pick it up and move it out of the way like a baby gate without actively making any noise instead of dragging it or
Yeah.
knocking it over.
Yeah. And I know the perfect guy for the job.
Yeah, you do.
We're going to have we're going to get to debate to help while the kobold attempts to lift and move it over.
Okay, so roll a strength check for the Eidolon.
A strength check. So straight strength.
Eidolon.
Eidolon.
Yeah, whenever I see it, I always think about it.
So close. 7.
Alright, so
I rolled low, but not a
um,
1.
he doesn't have hands, right?
He does.
He
He has
does.
arms and claws and wings.
Oh,
And
I thought
all kinds
he
of
just
things.
had like legs and wings. But he moves to try to pick the portcullis up, and like almost throws out his back, like trying to lift.
Need my belt.
And, yeah, a very quick jerking motion with the back and
Look,
groin.
we've been out for
No
10
legs.
days. He hasn't had the chance to lift some weights over at Kobold's gym.
Yeah. So he does not critically fail and cause it to fall, but
Yeah.
he does not move it.
Yeah, if it doesn't go up, it can't go down.
Well, it needs to go up at least 3 inches
Yeah.
because it's embedded still in the holes. It's just down.
Yeah, but that's
and
what I
then
mean. It's like you
forward.
can't make a noise if you never lifted it up off the ground.
Exactly. All right.
I tried.
Gauss.
Alright,
You got this.
I got this. I realize I can pick it up. Ha! Come out.
7.
Now what?
So what's your strength mod?
-1.
So you have a 0.
Yep.
All right, that's a critical failure. So you, as the Eidolon is still trying to lift it, you just give it that extra little oomph it needs to come out of the pinholes, and then both of you basically just lose your grip on it, and it starts to fall back. Make a reflex save. The Eidolon's smart enough to let go.
21.
Okay, you do not get carried forward and your fingers smashed as 300 pounds of iron impales them into the ground, but you let go, and the grate itself just falls back, making just a shattering ruckus.
I would think that he actually stood up and wrote it down. All like,
Smashes the bottle on the ground.
Scatter! Well, I'm not worried about you
What did you
using
do?
your magic tool anymore.
Well then.
Me? I did nothing.
Well, I was gonna be
So
looking
these
for
squares
enemies,
with
so
the
Yeah.
we're gonna find them soon.
with the cross lines in
Hey,
them.
at least they're coming
that's
to
the
you.
portcullis.
This is the portcullis now.
Yeah,
on
they're
Let me
on
guess,
the-
difficult terrain.
I shoot things. So I just want to see
no.
where they are.
Oh, thank
Ah,
you.
yes.
They-
I need to
I don't
stabby
want them
stabby
here.
something close to me.
I realize this would probably be
positions.
very difficult for.
If you're
our
supposed to
viewers.
stab things close to you, why are you in the back?
Well,
I'm just doing this to fill
people.
in the wall so you guys can denote like.
Heal from behind. Yeah, there you go. Happy heal.
Yeah, you know how we are. We do stuff.
Yeah, just to help kind of denote like what is impassable.
It's a wall, right?
Yeah, that's the wall. I just
So what is that?
after looking at it
Window to
another
the
time,
wall.
I wanted to color it in. So I was like, yeah, I don't want there to be confusion.
The frame.
So this is what drops down what?
Nope.
All right,
That's for
Man.
different
I'm gonna proceed in and get around that first building corner and start assessing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And you can
Here
check
or
for
one more.
30. Yeah, right there's fine.
Forgot to check.
All right, roll a perception check. I'm lowering the DC since we're still in the exploration.
Oh, good, because I just drew like shit. 11.
Okay, so to your left, you can see there are 4. They look like barracksy buildings. There, you do see movement inside, as shadows kind of like bounce around in the sunlight.
Like frantic.
Yes. This is a slightly nicer looking barracks building. This is basically like a table that's set up, and it's got things like nobles' clothes, a lot of clothing's on it. But basically anything they would have like taken or looted that they didn't necessarily want or need right away basically gets thrown on that
It's a
table.
free grabs table.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's the well here, and then this little 2 dash mark in front denotes basically like where there's a bucket resting, and the main mechanism for activating is on this side of the square. To the right, you can see what is like a stable area, where any kind of beast of burden could be led in and hitched. This is a wooden fence that basically boxes it in so you can see through it. There are some bodies in there. They're not mobile. They're not ambulatory. And then there are 2 other buildings here to your right. This one being the tower, and this one being what looks to be like some type of trade good or like shed type
And
of
that's
storage.
just mountain right there.
Yes. You do
Okay.
not currently see a way further into the building.
I would turn around and inform everyone that direction buildings, multiple people,
Okay.
and they know we're here. Heard of them.
Isa.
Or they heard that. They may not know we're here.
Well, I'm gonna be checking along this outside portion, looking for any enemies that are trying to pop up on top of anything.
You're
or
talking
out
about
of-
like back here in the planters?
Sure.
Okay.
And then Asher's also going to be assisting. Looking to see if there's anybody under the causeway as well, or anything like that.
Okay. You don't see any enemies currently. Gawa.
I will move forward near Van and take point.
30.
And I point to you with the barracks, and you should see them moving at this point.
30, yeah. And actually, can you move me? Can I see past the well? Like I'm able to shoot over.
Yes.
All right.
The
then
well could be
move
cut
to,
through.
5 feet back, so I'm not within a direct line of fire with.
You mean here?
Yeah, as long as I can get all the clear shot of what's in the barracks, and can I make a perception check to see what else?
Yes.
might be missed?
16. Were you are you doing a general perception, or are you looking specifically towards where he pointed?
point at these guys.
I would try and get a better idea of what we're dealing with
Okay,
in that
so
space.
from that position, you would only have line of sight and line of effect to these two because of the corner of that building.
That's fine as long as I have a shot into that area.
Yeah, you would be able to cover pretty much everything except these two squares, and then this one would give a little bit of cover.
That's fine.
But all of that would be open for a
Are
shot.
there windows on these buildings? Like
Yeah, they're like they're windowed openings, but there isn't like a glass pane or anything in it. It's just open to let the air in, so
open.
you can see movement on the inside.
Would you say
Okay.
this to here would be half cover, 3/4 cover?
Quarter cover.
Quarter cover?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is not a earthwork or entrenchment designed to be cover. It's simply just the building being in
Okay.
the way.
Good smart thing.
That'll be my turn then.
Okay. Alec.
Paying attention to see if and when anybody comes out, and let everybody know when I see them which direction they come from.
Okay, are you moving into the courtyard or are you staying on the causeway?
I'm gonna start moving in.
Okay. 30 feet?
I want to walk.
You have
I
a
can
visual
walk on
planner
that.
in front of you.
I can walk on the this thing right here, right?
Yes.
I want to go ahead and go on here and start making my way that way.
Isn't that a climb?
1, 2, 3.
That's
No,
a planar
they're
walkway.
only they're like not even a full foot high.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically this is just like grass and wildflowers that get brought up from the valley to decorate. So you're moving along the outside of the wall.
Yeah, and keeping an eye out for everything.
Okay. You can from here. You can, and you guys would also be able to hear. There's definitely some type of guttural speech. I don't believe any of you speak Hobgoblin, but
Yes. I
You do?
speak Goblin.
so you would vaguely hear like the sounds of them shouting like intruders, get ready for a fight, grab your spears.
Any other language? Orcish maybe?
No, Hobgoblins speak Hobgoblin, which is their racial dialect, but it's basically Goblin.
Okay.
Orcish have their own language.
They're armoring up, guys. Get in position.
Cool story, bro.
Grendir.
I'm gonna move up next to the well. They have scalps.
He's gonna throw the bucket.
20.
Yeah, cause bucket.
And
You don't have it.
I'm assuming you all have your weapons drawn.
Yes.
that's
He's
it. Draw
drawn.
my weapon and prepare for battle, I guess.
Okay.
Rapidly aiming in that direction, trying not to shoot.
There he is. Find out.
Their initiative.
Yawa has a 23. Alec has a 12. Mr. X has a 17. Van has a 6. Gauss has a 20. Grendir has a 16. Issa has a 21.
Alright, well, this is gonna be a shit show. Let's do it!
Is it ever not a shit show?
About 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate your joke. Because
Thank you.
nobody else does.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, Jerry.
You didn't get it?
No.
He said hindsight is 2020. He was like, oh, that was like 2
Mr.
years
X, what is your initiative
ago.
mod?
It
Oh,
was
no.
2021.
Oh.
That's not what it was.
Oh.
He said what he said was like, is it ever not a complete
like
shit
a
show? And I said, yeah, about 2 years ago.
Oh, no.
Right.
I tried.
which is
Before-
why-
Different joke. But yeah.
It was before Jamie joined the group.
You
Okay.
can.
A
Wow.
lot different
That
than
was
I thought it
funny.
was gonna be.
Under this
What,
2020?
Right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Here.
I was like, it was a little off on the ears, but hey, it still works.
Yeah, it works both ways. Oh, you ripped the thing off without
Yeah, you
being
ripped
able to
the
open
thing
it.
off.
No, you don't do that every time.
All right.
Go check. It's not catching. Because I have a bottle opener
Every
here.
time?
Any of those
So-
things, I think tastes good.
Yeah. I have the other
That doesn't happen.
That's canon.
kind of fan.
It's a siege weapon.
Oh.
also check with it?
Fire's
Yeah,
discus.
no, yeah, this one.
But only if you have
The
a
wall
magnet.
took 2d4 lid damage.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow, they're packed in there like hobgoblins.
See, I don't know if it's like a fire.
It's like
source
shooting
or
hobgoblins in a well.
Okay. So you guys would see after a little bit, no, you had no surprise. Because as soon as the grate fell, they were alerted and started grabbing their weapons. So Yawa and Van, you guys would see to the left, basically coming out of those barracks rooms, are several hobgoblins. They are wearing a blackened breastplate, which is not totally uncommon for them, and they have some other armor plates spread throughout their body. They look very well armed and equipped for just hobgoblins. They're also carrying a large blackened steel shield, and they have a long spear and some javelins on their backs as well.
Is the equipment surprisingly in good shape?
It does not appear to be magic or masterwork, but it is better than the common rabble would have. So
It's-
these are militant,
They maintain their weapons.
organized. Yes, they're intelligent
Yeah.
enough to maintain their
Store
weapons.
bought, not homemade.
Alright.
Yawa, you would be first.
Alright, let's shoot one.
Good way to start.
I make sure
I really
place the
hope
conning
ricochets
hand
aren't
on
a thing in this
Asher,
edition.
So he's not.
I'll
Hear
shoot
this,
him.
and I just look
Okay.
back. And,
I do believe you have. If I remember
Line of
correctly.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
You're good.
He rolls a 1, we're gonna lose a caster.
You should
Oof
probably
is
yell
not what
like
you wanna
duck
hear
or
from
something
them.
before you shoot.
can we say as we were coming up here, I would have just
Can
made
you
sure.
keep shooting me
No.
with laser because it bounces off the net?
Sorry. So, 4
Because we're like right
against touch AC.
You miss.
Alright.
Movement swift.
Yeah. Can I move to about here to get one back on pulse?
Yes. Okay.
And as a swift, can I make a perception check on those bodies that are in the pen?
Yeah, you can do a quick glance.
Sweet. I see nothing.
What'd you get?
8 total.
They're dead bodies.
They're dead bodies.
Nice.
They look to be butchered. They are
Like
not. They're
dismemberment butcher.
yes.
Oh.
This isn't just they're dead and we're throwing them in a pile. This is
Gleeful
Oh, like
killing or
craft
potential
butchery?
use
Eating?
for eating.
you wouldn't know the name. What I'm saying is this isn't just like it's not like just they had their throats slit and then
gory.
thrown into it. Yeah, there is something more here that you'll need to
Yeah.
roll more than an 8 to find out.
No,
That's fine.
not only are they cannibals,
yeah,
they're
I'll give it a
composting. You've got a friend.
So this one, like I was saying, large steel shield and a spear.
Goblin.
They're
Oh,
using a medium spear, so they do not have reach. It's gonna be a 12 versus AC.
I dodge
Okay.
and inform him to halt and goblin.
Make a will save.
A will save?
Yes.
All right. That's a good one. 3.
Okay. Roll spellcraft.
Sure.
You are the target of the spell. You saw it happen, so it's going to be a DC 17.
26.
You've been silenced. So there's a 20-foot zone of silence emanating from you. You can no longer fulfill verbal components.
I don't remember asking.
Say something.
Quick, we need insurance.
Is it, you said it's 20 foot?
Yes, 20-foot radius.
Okay.
So it will basically everybody except for Yawa,
Jake first.
Alec, and Issa,
But also them.
but also them.
Not that it matters. 'Cause they put
So this one moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here, and also goes to Spirit here. It's going to be a 23.
just this.
You take 6 piercing damage. Issa. From there, you can see these 3 have come out from behind some buildings. These 2, this one cast a spell. Do you have spellcraft? Yes, you may roll it.
Yeah. What's your name?
17? Yep. You pass. It's going to be, you know that he casts silence, you don't know the target. So somewhere in here may be a zone of silence. You don't know if the recipient passed or failed, it will save. But you would know the workings of the spell. Basically prevents you from fulfilling verbal components. It doesn't restrict you any more than that. There's no save for being in the zone, but the target of the zone gets a will save to negate. And it moves with them. The other 2 are still armed with large shields and they're medium-sized spears. And you would recognize them as hobgoblins.
Great.
Because you're shooting through the wall opening and between several allies, you would be at a disadvantage for ranged attacks currently.
If I move closer.
You would need, yeah. 5, 10, 15. From here, do you have close combat shot?
We had point.
Yeah, point blank. So you have a -2 for shooting into melee, but at this point they would be at point blank range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, so these 2 are in point blank, so you're at a net -1 to hit.
Only one attack.
Yes, because you moved.
Yep, I will end at a first one.
Okay.
17.
17 misses.
And Asher is going to keep an eye on our 6 and watch the causeway. He's going to growl at me if anything comes.
Okay. Gauss.
Alright, so
You would be in the zone of silence. You can also roll spellcraft if you would like to.
I guess I should technically. Yeah. More than 19.
You know the spell is silence. You know what it does.
I'm sorry, while we're deliberating, I rolled 2 on my attack roll, so that's a mistake.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I thought you were doing this fight on a natural 1.
no,
But
1
no.
and 2.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So your weapon misfires. Do you understand how that works?
Yes.
Excellent.
I need to spend the next round jamming it, and then the next round after that.
Okay.
That sucks.
Spellcraft 24.
Yep. Silence.
Yep. I am silenced. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot into combat and whip out my rifle.
There's nothing.
You monster frisbee! I'm gonna whip out my crossbow and ting at the guy I can see in front of me. Yeah, crit fishing. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. 21? 21?
Hits.
Nice. 8 damage.
To this one.
Yep.
Dead.
Nice. And I'm just like,
I just thought you'd be repeating kobolds so you can't get hurt.
What? What'd you say?
yeah.
He said, "Go old."
And I'm take a 5-foot step back.
Yeah, because you can occupy. So another one into you?
Am I still in the zone of silence?
No.
Okay. Natural.
Not a natural 1, but not enough to hit you, I believe. It's only a 16.
Actually, that just hits.
Okay. 7 damage. 7 piercing.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
So this one moves up and is going to throw his short spear at you.
Alright.
You are in his second range limit, so he has a -2.
Totally.
17?
Doesn't-
I'm sorry, it's 15.
Oh, 15? And he's at a -2, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so
That's with the -2.
Yeah. Yamanakuma just punches that out of the way.
Alright.
Sometimes last week. Sometimes I wish I was.
You still could.
This one double moves to get more out into the courtyard to start closing on you.
Okay.
And it would turn and you guys would all see this one now, the hobgoblin. They are all equipped the same. Now that there's more of them coming, you can see they each only have 4 javelins and their 1 spear.
Are they wearing clothes or anything?
They are wearing their armor, which would include clothing.
Like leather armor or the metal
Like a
armor?
gambit.
It's metal, black and metal.
So it's a breastplate, right?
Yes. But it's effectively a breastplate for mechanics, but they also have like greaves and wristbands and stuff to protect them. This one also takes a double move action. Do you have a melee weapon equipped?
Always. Yes.
You have a melee weapon equipped?
Yes.
Okay. And what is it?
Claw.
You have a claw attack?
Yes.
Okay, he would not know that, and it would go to move past you to close on the cleric. You may make an attack of opportunity.
Nope. That's only going to be a 5.
Okay, you miss. So you swipe at him, and then he double moves to close on the cleric.
But at least now we can attack.
Same thing. Attack. Oh, you don't have combat reflexes. Double move.
Let's get real, man.
Mr. X.
Mr. X is trying to figure out the quickest way to get the hell out of here.
They would be jumping off the side and letting gravity take over.
And right now, that seems like a safer plan than being captured by hobgoblins. But instead, is he in the zone of silence? Me.
No, you're just outside.
I tap my Eidolon and point to the one that's currently right next to our cleric,
Okay.
and yeah, basically ask for an indeterminate number of bite bites.
Okay.
He's gonna go for a bite attack.
All right.
That's going to be an 18.
18 misses.
Alright. And I guess I will take a crossbow shot at the silencing spellcaster.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Hoping to hit. Not likely. 6.
That misses.
I thought we were gonna need that critical hit deck.
Grendier.
Yeah. This is looking pretty bleak on our end. I'm going to attack the one just in front of me.
Okay.
Try to create something.
Same one. If I survive.
This is a 9.
No. Movement swift. You can 5-foot step around the well if needed. Just so you know, because they're soft corners.
Okay. So I can put myself behind him?
You could put yourself behind Van or away from enemies, but you cannot occupy
I'll
the same
put
space.
myself behind Van because I have a feeling I'm going to have to heal him very soon. Yeah. Wait, next round, I promise.
Okay.
My comrade.
Alec?
He might not make it.
Ah.
Can I get in the space right next to Manor?
Here?
Nope, on the other side of the wall.
Here?
Yeah.
No, this is a
You
building.
Yeah,
Do I have
you
enough
do.
spaces to get right here?
Verbal damage.
Like the double moving, yeah.
It's verbal damage.
And eating several opportunity attacks.
No.
I could do that.
You know better. You know better.
Alright, I'm gonna magic missile that one right here.
Okay, this one?
Yep.
Alright. So in order
Actually, no. I saw him do that
No,
magic
you,
spell,
you
didn't I?
didn't because you're behind a wall. You started to move around onto the planners, so you actually can't.
I can-
You can only hear. You can't even really hear what's going on
I can only
because
hear
there's a
a
giant.
couple things.
Yeah.
Like that.
You heard the gunshot go off.
I'll run around to get to here then.
Okay.
So I can see what's going on.
2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop you here. So you're, and you may. In this case, I'll allow you to continue your movement should you decide to do so. This is a rare instant case of broken movement. You see a bunch of enemies have closed in the courtyard. Would you go farther in, or would you stay there?
If for the first enemy I see, I would say I stop and take a pop shot at it.
With
Not the one, not this one because this guy can take care of himself, but the other one right here.
this guy.
Yeah.
You would not have line of sight to him because the corner of this building extends out to here. I know it's kind of hard for you to see from over
Yeah,
there,
I can't see shit.
but because there is a building in a way, from here you would be able to hit this guy.
Then that's the first one I see. That's the first one I'll take a shot at magic missile at.
Okay. What are the components of magic missile?
It just says verbal saying it.
Okay.
Verbal.
You walk into a zone of silence, try to cast the spell, expend the spell fails because as you try to summon the words, you cannot because you are in a zone of silence.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, and then I would hide around the corner.
Yeah. This one double moves to close on Yawa.
At least that's double move to get you.
This one also double moves. Just around Alec. Just around Dan, my apologies. This one moves to here and then drops his spear and pulls a javelin. So he drops his spear as a free, downgrades his standard to switch to the ranged attack mode. So he cannot attack this round.
Awesome.
Van.
I have nowhere to 5-foot step, correct? Without going further danger?
You could 5-foot step into the dwarf space, but you guys would be squeezing, which is a penalty to your defenses.
Yeah. That's a bad idea.
If you're attempting to cast a spell, you could cast defensively. Yes, but I don't know if the alchemist weapons require.
They count as weapons. So.
Yeah,
And the,
I don't think
the
they require
extracts.
verbal components.
Yeah, they're like a potion.
You look like one.
Yeah.
So they were like, turn him off.
That's
they,
fun.
They don't know he's an alchemist.
Turn him off.
That's right in front of me.
Margaret Thatcher, you get
Still doesn't see me. She really got home with your choice.
Well,
Good, we need to find
doesn't
this.
matter where I go, unless I can balance on the well.
Well, you could also take the disengage action, which is a standard. You get to use your full movement, but you don't provoke any attacks of opportunity. You basically take the round to reposition.
Yes, I had a better idea at this point.
I say we start stepping back toward just the opening and try to funnel them out.
Yeah.
In this case, if you do take the disengage, you would be able to start literally funneling them through the gate, and they would only be able to at least have 2 front melee guys, but they do have ranged weapons, though it's a limited number.
Yeah.
And you would be leaving Yawa in unsupported.
Who could totally disengage himself? Cobalt.
Potentially.
I have to repair it.
You can't disengage through
I
an
can't
enemy's
hear that.
occupied zone, though. So if a bunch more get in there, she could be SOL. Currently, in the position she's in, she could not disengage and get to the gate.
Don't worry, we're not going to leave you so.
Well, she could, but
Point blank shot only gives a bonus to stuff, if I remember right. I
point
can't-
blank's +1 to hit, +1 damage.
And doesn't do anything for up close shooting, right?
No. There is a feat called, I think it's Close Combat Shot, which allows you to shoot in melee without taking the attack, without provoking the attack of opportunity,
Yes.
but it does not become a melee attack.
No, I'm gonna have to disengage and get back. There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, where would you
Because
like
if
to
I attack, I get
4 attacks of opportunity.
yeah, no 5/15. That's death probably.
Yeah.
Backwards, whatever I can get to.
20 would put you here. You could get to 30 and be here.
Yeah, that's probably best for now. I can
Okay.
still shoot in there.
You know the zone, and you passed your spellcraft check. You would know that the zone moves with you.
Yes. Does that make? Is he out of the zone now?
No,
The cleric is out of the zone.
Okay. Oh, but so is theirs. But yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's good.
so are theirs, but now all the other casters are in.
so now we can stealth.
In.
Yeah.
In.
all
There's
I can
nowhere
do.
you can go currently while only taking the disengage that they wouldn't be in. You basically
Yeah.
would have to. You would tell them like,
Aside from
Towards-
gravity.
yeah. Aside from gravity, yes, but unless you move farther back down the causeway, they're going to be in.
No, I mean, and that's as far as I can go right now. So
Yeah.
nope. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Trying to
That
figure it
ends the first round of initiative. We're back with Yawa.
Alright. I will
Do
spend.
you have heals or do you need
Disengage and run for it. I could do a heal, but
Is it just engage?
I have cure
It is a
life
standard.
It's a standard? Alright, I will use Quick Clear
Prep two.
to remove the broken
Condition
aspect-
from your musket.
broken condition from a musket. Does that? We never really actually went over this. Does this provoke opportunity attacks from either one of the people next to me?
Typically, shooting a weapon in melee would provoke. Although you're not shooting, you are working on the weapon. In this case, I'm going to say yes, because you wouldn't have the attention span. Not the attention span. You wouldn't have the ability to both precisely work on the weapon and actively avoid getting hit.
Okay, that's fine.
Could
You can 5-foot step around these corners because they're soft buildings. So you could 5-foot step away and then do your quick clear.
I would rather just take the opportunity attacks because that would trap me in that little alleyway there. So
There's a build.
Okay. So you do the quick clear action. Is that a swift for you or a
it is a swift
Okay.
because it's
and that's
and
2
it's,
grit points.
it's 1 grit point.
Okay. So first attack from this guy.
Sure.
It's gonna be a 20 total,
That will miss.
and from this guy, that's going to be a 20 total.
That will also miss.
Nice.
I will now do a disengage. Around my happy little self.
You don't have to disengage, you just took 2 opportunity attacks.
Don't listen to him.
I was about to say, yeah, that's a very bad decision. I will disengage through.
Okay. So because of the position of the enemies,
That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You have a speed of 30.
Speed is there.
Because you cannot move through an occupied enemy space when you disengage. As you disengage, the closest to the exit you would be able to get is right here in front of Grandir.
That's fine.
So you basically dodge, duck, dip, dive, and
Yeah,
dodge
right.
around a bunch of the bad guys.
Uh,
Because this is only a 5-foot wide opening, and it's being occupied by one enemy.
could I have not dove through 5, 10, 15, 20.
This is how I moved you. So you were here.
So I started here.
Yep.
Here.
I went 5, 10, 15.
Here. Can I not move through these 2 individuals right here?
Here.
No.
I mean this square.
Not that square. These 2 individuals right here.
No, you cannot move through an occupied enemy square when you disengage.
Okay.
So in this case, you went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's fine.
Just because of the way they're formed right here, you can't go on this side of the well
Okay.
to get to the exit.
That's fine.
Okay. So quick clear, move, and disengage. Oh, he's dead. That's fine. Alright, this one is going to 5-foot step over. And do a melee attack against Yawa. Miss with a 19. This one moves to here, towards the back, and drops the spear, pulls a javelin. Issa, you are in a zone of silence.
Exactly.
Did it move?
Yes. Once it's cast on a person or object, it moves with that person or object.
Well, I can't help but, at least not right now.
Curious verbal.
A lot of low-level stuff's verbal.
Oh, I get one shot.
Yes, you're not level 3. Fighting, you're not level
I was like, that sounded cool.
5. Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Kill all the things.
Number 1.
This one?
See that one right here?
He will have 75% cover because of the corner. This
No,
one.
just do 3.
This one?
Yep.
All right.
Dice are not being nice tonight.
Night of
Holy
Old
shit.
It's cocked.
No, DM rules that is not cocked.
It is.
All right, so ranged attack, aching back. You are fatigued.
Ooh, that's a good.
Yes. Oh, my back.
These bows are so hard to freaking.
Oh, the draw strength on this.
Should roll a 1.
So nobody
roll
can hear
one.
me because I'm in a zone of silence.
Okay, so
Get the wine completely.
he's gonna have to disengage again to get out.
Fatigued. You are very tired. You move at half speed and cannot run or charge. Take a -2 penalty to strength and dex. So you're effectively going to have a -1 to your hit. Becoming fatigued again makes you exhausted. Resting for 8 hours removes this condition.
Cure light wounds also do it too, right?
Huh? What was your question?
Like the cure light wounds also do it
Read the spell. Alright, Gauss.
Alright. So, reloading a crossbow, is that a move action or a standard?
That's a standard unless you have rapid reload.
Yeah. Then I will just swear in Cobalt and then reload my crossbow.
Reload my coke.
Yeah.
Reload my coat.
Hey, that's my job.
Just doing rails off that crossbow.
I
No,
guess
you
step
put it
back-
on the arrow and then
And
you
when you
fire
fire
it.
it.
Alright.
Step back 10 feet.
Off the edge.
Yeah, I'll follow like the edge.
You can occupy this square because you're small.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Hmm?
Give wings.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright.
I am not afraid
You should have climbed
of heights.
the dumbwaiter then.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to climb it so bad. But just strength of 9.
Noted.
Alright, so you reload and reposition. Spear attack into Yawa.
Do your worst.
11.
That misses.
Javelin attack into Yawa.
Do your
10?
worst again. That missed.
Do your
And then
best dumbness.
This one into Yawa.
I
as
believe
well.
in you.
16.
Miss.
Don't worry, I took all the hits for you.
I know. I'm feeling.
I took all the hits for everyone, I
I'm
tanked
feeling
it.
mighty sorry that Van got blisteringly destroyed.
Alright, this one into the Dolan. It's gonna be a 22. For 9 piercing damage. This one will drop the spear, pull javelin. And this one will drop the spear, pull javelin. Mr. X.
Give it to him.
Mr. X will ask for the one in front of his Eidolon to give. Trying to look up here because I have the spell, basically Daze Monster on the one in front of the Eidolon.
Doesn't have Merple, though.
Nope. No verbal, no physical, nothing. No components required.
There has to be something.
Do you see anything that requires that? I got range, I got target. I don't have any component requirement. I mean, I'll try looking it up somewhere else.
If it's blank, then yeah.
I didn't see
Yeah, I
any,
mean,
you didn't have any components listed.
School enchantment, compulsion, mind affecting. Medium, 100 feet, 10 feet per level. One living creature of 6 hit die or less.
That would be this creature.
Yep. That
Will
is
save?
all it states. Yes, it's a will save.
Okay.
Zerazelka.
14.
That's
get
weird.
the
You failed!
Daze monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, shows I have all 3.
Alright, never mind. Can't daze monster.
Step back
Okay.
and use it.
Thanks for getting closer.
But you would, of course, notice that you're in zone of
Yeah,
silence
yeah.
around me.
Yeah, you could move away.
Yeah.
But then I would not have line of effect.
True. To that one specifically.
You
Yeah.
can do another one.
So. Time to make the hard choices here. Because I wasn't expecting everybody to run out of the room at once. It's gonna bite the bullet and eat and give him all 3 attacks
Okay.
instead of trying to move away. So first attack is the bite attack.
Okay.
That is crit.
Ooh. Critical hit deck says that this is a natural attack, correct?
Yes, it is.
Alright. And is it
All natural.
piercing or slashing?
It is piercing, I believe the bite attack is.
Interesting. Weird. Nailed in place.
Oh.
Oh wait, actually no, we're gonna do it the slashing. Just because that's cool.
Okay.
Decapitation!
I'm
Double
okay
damage
with it.
and death.
It's a vorpal bite.
Yeah.
Alright, I like these cards already.
Yeah.
It's like
I
roll
don't.
1.
Roll damage because that it just says fort negate, so I'm gonna make the DC the damage you deal.
Alright, so it does. Damage is 5 plus a d6. So it's going
And so it's gonna be ~3 now instead of ~2 because the effect of the card.
So the 5 becomes times 3 as well? Over here?
Yeah.
Or just the die
Roll-
roll becomes times
actually,
3?
hold on, I forgot. Roll to confirm because we're playing Pathfinder.
14, so that's 19.
That confirms. So yes, dice
Yeah.
plus your modifier all ×3.
Alright, so 15, 15, 30 damage.
30 damage. Already dead. So you decapitate him
rip
with
his
the bite.
head.
You literally just rip
So
his head
can
off.
I deduct 1 ration as having been used today for the ability?
I'll allow it.
He's 8, 10 pounds at least.
Yes. Now, the cool thing is that with a full round attack, you can take a 5-foot step at any time. So if you would like him to, you can 5-foot step
I'll
forward.
take a 5-foot step and give him the next 2. Why not? Here comes the second one into him because I decided to stand my ground. That's not going to hit with a 9
That does not hit.
and a 10.
Also does not hit.
He's a little.
But
He's not digesting.
Yeah. You know,
he's
I
got
just
some
ate. I'm
yeah.
a little low. I got the itis.
You never attack 12 seconds after eating.
What?
12 seconds after eating in deck.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright, and then is there anything that your character respectively wants to do?
Probably point his finger at me angrily.
Yes, there's one thing he would like to do. He would like to rush in to the cleric.
Okay.
Well, not yeah, cleric adjacent. Now, am I still in the zone?
You are just in the zone, yes.
You're not supposed to let him get into his own.
Yeah, I'm in the zone.
Would you say it's.
So I do have to check this because everything got changed up with an immediate death. But is there a verbal component to prod evil? Anybody know?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's really weird that the psychics don't do that kind of stuff. I'll check the app. And I know I should have all this memorized.
No, it's fine. Protection from evil is verbal, somatic, material, and divine focus.
Oh. Well, I guess I can't help you guys, sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Alright. Is that end your turn?
That
Probably
should
should've
end
also
my
rolled
turn for now.
Grindia.
Oh, well. Can I get the one in front of me?
Doing a pop.
There are two
One
in
for
front of
you.
you, and yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, put
Well,
one
I'm
VCs
going
on top,
to
right?
swing
So
my
we're going
falchion
like
at
that,
the one right in front of me.
Alright, I'm gonna recommend this guy.
Don't forget, you can do a full round attack and have multiple times.
He does not level 6 or 7 or whatever cleric. He's
Oh,
still
so he doesn't have multiple attacks?
not yet. He doesn't have natural weapons. He just gets the one from the falchion.
So,
You guys are still
I'm
level 2.
going to swing.
I guys got
Heal.
Yeah.
Does
The
an
problem is these guys are
18
all
hit?
level 2 as well.
No. Armor class 19. Movement. Swift.
Give him that.
No, I'll just stay.
Okay. Alec.
Is there a place I can get to,
Yes.
like right?
Many places you can go.
There is. I want to get to a place where I can
Well, well,
burning
places
hands
you
a
can go.
bunch of them without hurting my friend. Well, the party.
Does burning hands have verbal?
And that's what I need to get away from you to do it.
You can get
I can make
right.
sense that it's I'm hearing sounds from here, but not here. So
are you?
Yeah, so you would. I'll be a benevolent dungeon master, and based off of everybody telling him to fuck off, you deduce that he is the source of the silence.
Well, they're just like
signing for him to fuck off. You will
Like
have to cast defensively, but there is a place you can do it and hit several of them, but it will be up here in the front of the Edolan.
this mage armor.
Do it.
Technically. Miguel Nakamura. Yes.
No, because he's not going to do it straight this way. He's going to cone that way.
Okay.
I believe I 3D printed a 5-foot cone,
I
15-foot cone template.
I
thought
don't
left it
see
here.
it over here.
there's both of them do.
All of my spells have verbals because of something.
Because I brought it with me for my Thursday night.
But yeah, I'm gonna either do. You know what? No, just, if you can put me in a place where that'll get a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, like that'll get like 8 people.
You get 5.
Yeah. That's
Like
great.
including
yeah, that's
friends.
like 8.
No, only 5 enemies.
Oh,
Both
cool.
and 2 of them. One of them would be one of the enemy clerics.
And then
fire.
you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So the rules for casting defensively are different because there's no concentrate spell in this edition, right? So it's just a caster level check versus a DC. So Burning Hands is a level 1 spell, making the DC 17. It's 15 plus 2 times spell level.
Okay.
So it's going to be D20 plus your wizard level and plus any other bonuses you get to casting defensively.
That's pretty high.
It is. It's not meant to be easy.
18.
Wow.
You pass.
Holy shit.
Good job.
Pass by
Awesome. That's
Yeah,
the
so
best one
the
tonight.
you don't lose the spell completes, and you don't take any attacks of opportunity. It's a reflex save for these.
No,
enemies.
it just happens.
Pretty sure.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a reflex save.
Duration instantaneous. Verbal. What's the other action? A cone of searing flames shoots from your fingertips, and a creature in the area takes 1d4 fire damage per caster level. Duration, range, casting time, components. I don't see anything about save, will saves, negates, nothing. Even in the second description. No,
Reflex
saving
half?
throw, reflex half, spell resistance, yes, there it is.
Okay.
That would have been so broken.
I don't see it.
Let me
It's
just
there.
All right, hold on. Let me roll. Well, you can keep their damage,
Thank
but
you.
I will per cast level. So you're going to be rolling 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then any bonuses you get to evocation or anything like that.
I don't, none.
None. All right. So what was your damage?
6.
All right. So this individual fails. Dead.
Oh,
Incinerate.
thank
It's nice because they have 6 hit points. So this guy.
And my DC is.
It's higher than 9.
Yeah,
So
my DC 60.
It's the holy hand grenade of hell.
Yeah.
this individual fails.
Oh, you're saved. The Edolan is saved.
That one passes and only takes 3.
And so is the cobalt.
Anything on him that can catch fire is on fire.
Saved
Yeah,
from
you
having
have
to
like
kill
some
the
burn
mob.
stuff adorning his armor.
Sign.
It's not a
thought
dirty
you were in
anything.
front of me
No,
with
it's
a
on
I don't
fire.
mind taking a little bit of damage.
Who's in front of me with a crossbow?
And then this one,
Yeah,
Hey, the Edolan's at 9.
Please come see me after the battle for some, first aid.
And the Edolan?
Of course.
Just follow the trail of blood.
But just know that he's not hungry.
Nice. Move standard. Good to know. Excellent. Quadruped.
Hey, it turned 1 to 1.
Real
Real
roll
quick.
solo, I could have cleared out half of those
Casters.
guys for the beginning of this whole thing.
Yeah, it's always.
That'll be my turn.
Nice. Nice turn.
Now we can move into their caster.
Charge.
He's like, oh look, a wizard. I'm gonna go fuck you now.
Wow, that escalated
Crossbow in
quick.
front
Yeah.
of me.
19.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, it's him?
Take
Ah,
4
okay,
damage.
now I'm
4
fat.
piercing.
Oh, 4 damage. Wow.
5-foot step. Actually, this one equipped the javelin, so it's going to.
Javelin.
Actually,
Do
it's
it.
gonna. Yeah, it's gonna 5-foot step and jab you.
Me?
No, the caster that just killed 4 of his companions.
That's most likely it.
Not the
I'm
guy
sorry.
who bit one's head clean
15?
off.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just
I'm
gotta
sorry.
like priorities.
Math is hard. 13.
Oh, yeah.
7 damage.
Now I feel it.
You feel it now, Mr. Krabs.
AC is 13.
Wizard.
12.
Dude, my AC is 15, and that's considered high in our field.
Van?
What's your hit points?
Hold on, though. I think that's
I'm
my
bloody.
turn got skipped.
I got a little bit of blood hanging
Huh?
from
My
it.
turn
I
got
stabbed.
skipped. Oh.
I should have come up here.
Oh,
That's a
that's
bad mistake. That's what I get for doing this stuff.
Oh,
No,
buddy.
we've only had 2.
Okay,
Well, this is the bottom of 2.
gotcha.
At
Yeah.
the top of
I haven't
3,
gone yet.
we die.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
on.
we'd
We've only
already
gone
been around
once. You just disengaged. Yeah, but it's your turn. It's Van.
Yeah, yeah.
Punch Wedge rolled high?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you spent your turn reloading.
Right, I thought we'd already gone around again.
No.
No, you haven't shot yet.
So,
Yeah, I know.
didn't know it reflected
You
up.
keep
my bad.
shining yours at me.
Hard not to, my man. I'm sorry.
Just gotta
Like
like,
next week, we all wear sunglasses.
pretty much. Perfect.
Sorry, I can't debag that hard.
Am I able to move
Yes.
where I can
You are the
hit
king D-bag.
the one that's diagonal to Alec from here?
Diagonal to Alec from here. This one?
Yes. I didn't want
You-
to reflect up or like hit you in the eye or anything.
Stop hitting my prey!
Yeah, if you were in this square.
The
I'll move
Edolan
there.
still needs to eat.
And angrily form an arrow and just
Alright.
shoot right at him. That's a good one.
Crap, he moved up!
Cool. 23 touch AC.
Yes.
Angrily.
Why'd you move up?
Shitty roll though.
That's a 7.
That's on the direct target. That's 9 fire damage.
Dead.
And then precisely not hitting Alec, but hitting his friend next to him takes 8 fire damage. And I unleash a string of obscenities in Goblin, but nothing can talk because I'm silenced.
Correct.
We're all sounds as well.
Yeah.
Alright. That is the bottom of 2. Top of 3 with Yawa.
Ah.
This
yes.
round should go much faster.
Oh, yeah.
Weirdly enough,
Young
I
Lord
believe
is gonna forgo his rifle or his musket. He's gonna sling it, draw his master weapon knife.
That's a fancy knife.
Oh yeah, that is annoying.
Okay, so you don't have quick draw. So you'll have to be stowing the musket as a movement and then drawing the knife as a movement. So you can either drop the musket as a free and draw and then do your attack, or downgrade your standard to stow and draw.
Or take your attack next turn.
Or I could just hit him with the musket.
He's loved
it's
it.
not a melee.
Make them work for
That's
their
an
meal.
improvised weapon. It's like 1 point of damage.
No, we'll reload. Why not?
Okay,
Thought you
so reload.
Yeah.
You got this.
It does provoke.
Then the 2 of them will attack.
That's fine.
You could have 5-foot step back.
23. He
that
could not.
one will hit.
And the second attack, 17.
And this having
First
really
one
high
hits.
AC.
Second misses.
9. 9
That
piercing
is
damage.
9 piercing.
They didn't hear you say go on. Hold on a minute.
weirdly enough.
It
I'll
happens.
take
Well, yeah, you better move. My pants. Oh, he's running away like a coward.
He's
Taking the pot shot at number 4.
Okay.
Hello.
Stay popped up.
117.
Miss.
He's moved a few fast. You're fine. Oh.
It's also you still you have a -1 to hit.
That's good. We'll fix it.
Any movement?
I don't know
Counts.
where to go.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna shoot the nearest guy I can see with my crossbow.
And wait for him.
You're right. 19.
Hit.
It worked.
Seven damage.
Stop getting all the food. Kill confirmed.
Barbecued some food.
He
Alright,
doesn't
any movement?
eat cooked.
Yeah.
Man, this sucks. Misfiring put me out of entire combat.
That's it. Well, I mean, you could have spent your grip point, reloaded it as a move action, or fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's with the fixing your gun.
It
He did. He did.
It's a split to do that.
This one, please.
I must be remembering wrong. I remembered it being a standard, and if you use a grip point, it could turn into a move. But maybe I'm just misremembering.
5-foot step, then spear. 24.
That one hits.
6 damage.
Oh yeah. We're loving life, kids.
11. Still more than me, but.
Mr. X.
Take him down, Mr. X.
Mr. X is gonna do something good.
It's my turn? Oh, crap. Well, I guess, since there's only one guy left, the Edolan's going to go over there. Bite his head off.
Damn
Let's find out.
Destroy it.
Let's find out today. Okay. No.
Ratchet 3.
While I walk over to the bucket at the edge of that well, cut the rope, and throw the bucket in. The edge of
Okay.
You sure showed him.
Might have crit on.
Grendier.
It's still an improvised weapon.
Well,
always.
I'm going to move myself over to the enemy
Okay.
and try to destroy him with my falchion.
Next time.
Give me a 10.
Oh no.
That has been a shit show.
Dice have been mean tonight, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. Every single one of those guys failed their saves and died.
No, I missed one.
Oh, that's right. You missed one. And then you fled. Oh no, you missed him, and then he finished him off with the crossbow.
That's coup de grace. No big deal.
Yeah, that's what it says.
can't
You
get
can get a quick clear.
Alex?
Assuming he.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you can't.
Don't make me mugging you
Swift.
fun.
While the Edolin's chewing on that
Maybe he's got
guy's
a
head, I'm gonna make it
Not
a
my
little bit
character, not my
easier
class.
for him. I'm gonna take a little pinch of some salt and throw it at it and send an acid over its face.
Have a rebel
Yeah.
component.
It is
He's
a rebel component, but I'm out of the way, so it's okay. I'm gonna go lay by the bay and eat some hay. And that's a
Range touch.
Range touch.
Reach out and touch somebody.
14 plus.
Coming up against a 12.
I'm his beard.
There you go. That's one.
My name is Bruce, and I will be
2
here.
acid
Let me-
damage.
You must moisten the
No.
mustache.
Magic, bro.
Let me have this.
Melt his face off!
It's magic, and plus it's a cantrip.
I think you just figured out why he's getting last.
Okay.
Bruce wants the photo. He's like, give me the sandwich. Don't tell him my plans.
Shh. I'm his
Van?
beard.
My turn?
Yeah.
Van?
And the silence wears off.
Oh. As I'm still cussing and calling. Oh.
Of all bitch.
Has this guy been hit?
He was just able
Well,
to
hello
have
there,
sword.
friend.
Okay. I'll just
Good
shoot a regular
You
arrow
got
at him.
food? Give me.
Okay.
I don't have food. I'm sorry, bud.
Yes, you do.
Oh. That's a crit fail.
Critical fail! Critical fail
That's like the
deck.
third
I
one.
sure hope your weapon doesn't gain the broken property.
Sure hope he doesn't
So this
shoot
is a
me.
ranged.
This is a bow.
You are exhausted. Fort negates.
I mean, I'm hurt.
We
Yeah,
get a fort save,
I get a
man.
fort save, right?
Hold on. So that one's pretty bad. I'm only gonna set the DC to like 10, because that's an exhausted character right now would be very critical. It's a -6 to strength and dex.
Oh man, that's insane.
So that's
Oh yeah, that could very well kill.
all right. So it's a fort save.
Yeah.
6.
All right, you're exhausted.
So he now has a 3 strength.
Does anybody have a card they'd like to play to maybe like counter that?
I have one that might be
You
able
want me to knock
to.
No. Yes. I lose something I own. Exhaustion.
No, you get the black thing.
Own it.
No, I'm exhausted right now.
That's weird.
I can't.
I know.
I just want you to know ironic this.
Oh, it's a sad goblin too.
It is.
So
very
so
tired.
ironic.
He did that on purpose. Yeah, you just gave him the broken part.
I feel like I'm
Is
gonna
fatigue
do a
on
lot
the
of
other side?
healing at the end of this.
Yes, it is.
Fatigue's on the other side, yeah.
So.
All right.
So you gotta sleep for 9 hours next time. Just get rid of all that.
Take a long rest. That's a 12
fatigue's
hour
not
rest.
that bad.
Van? That was you.
You're fatigued.
You're fatigued. Any movement? Okay. Remember, your change to Dex is going to affect your armor class because you just took a -3.
And a 3 strength ain't gonna. Okay.
Yeah.
Finally, a 5-foot step backwards
And put a bullet through his brain.
and put a bullet in him.
I'm watching when he does
And
that.
crit fail.
I'm watching while he does that too. He rolled a 1, didn't he? Oh, close.
7 to the touch AC.
That misses.
Okay.
3.
Would you roll a 3?
I rolled a 5.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nowhere near the misfire though. I mean, it's still in the neighborhood.
Just the fact that he's in that 20% range right there.
Yeah,
just-
right. The bad 20%.
Jeez, man.
I
Issa.
felt like all I needed to do was roll like a 7 or higher. and it
And
was
this goblin plays.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
just need to
I
do
didn't
3
hit
points
on
of
an
damage to him.
18 with a melee attack, so.
Yeah, but he goes up.
I
to
can go
I'm already fatigued.
We believe in you.
Yeah, it's an extra -1 to
Come
hit.
on. So I was trying to say, it's like if you did reduce their armor, it's probably still
Yeah,
pretty
you miss.
high.
In fact, keep missing on the 13.
Maybe they're very dexterous.
Well then.
Douse.
Alright.
Same as always.
I don't think I'm even. Yeah, I'm gonna red frost him.
Okay. You need to move up a little bit. So I'll put you there.
Oh, sure. One.
And in the words of the kobold,
I mean-
he says, "Time to face the scales of
good thing you
justice."
got this
hold
deck.
on though. Like, I add stuff to that if that matters.
Was it a natural one?
Yeah.
No.
Totally.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh god. He says it'll be fun. It resurrects all of his dead opponents in
I
the
don't
last
even
2
know how to
minutes.
pronounce this. Clado Verada Necktie.
Oh,
Klaatu
Klaatu
Verada
Verada
Nico.
Nico.
Barato, Nick.
No, necktie.
Necktie.
That's the last one.
Klaatu
Well, then now you know.
Verada.
Your attack hits the nearest ally and is a critical threat.
That
You must
is-
roll to confirm the critical.
Alright, I want to roll off
Who's your
because there's
closest
2
to?
nearby.
Your nearest ally is
Oh,
technically
never
Van.
mind.
Oh.
Bring it. Just do it.
So roll the dice again. You're confirming
Alright.
the
I'm
critical.
gonna miss you.
It's
I'm gonna do a wind up.
well. This is the whole. This is against touch AC, and you're at -6 to your dex right now.
Yes.
Right. So your touch AC is reduced by 3.
Yes.
All right. I'm not gonna count you flat-footed or anything like
That's
that.
fine.
Okay, it's okay. He'll roll up.
Look, how about next like 9 rounds? Just come over here. We're gonna heal you up real good. You'll be
If he
alright.
If he
We
lives.
can't heal him
Here, if
because
you wanted
he's
to read the
still silent
pronunciation.
and
Klaatu Verada.
requires a verbal component.
Which one? Oh
The
yeah,
bottom
it's
one.
Did you-
Klaatu Verada
did the sounds
Necktie.
pop off?
Silence is gone.
You ever seen
Oh,
Evil Dead 2
why didn't you
or
say that? I could've
War of the
given you-
World?
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
that.
Not War of the World.
They
Shadows
just
of
wore
War.
off my
Yeah.
last turn.
Klaatu Verada Nico.
I have channel energies
Oh,
used
Lord.
a couple different times.
Can you
Really
use that
good.
as
That's
a
good. Get rid of
it heals.
exhaustion. That
Channel
Yeah,
positive
I'll be
energy is just a big
Yeah, or
AoE
if you
heal.
get rid of
but
fatigue, that would be
if
awesome
one
too.
person is dead.
Look,
Yeah,
I've
you
never
can't-
seen
you
that.
can't heal the dead.
Yet.
What are you looking up?
All right. So what are you
Alright.
doing?
Wait
Come
there,
on.
bud.
Well,
It's a
let's
10.
see. I said
You can
yeah.
do this.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Yeah, but what are those hit points at?
1d3
five.
Very
damage.
doable.
Did you hit him?
Nah, I gotta roll first.
Yeah. Roll to confirm.
let me roll.
Don't worry, there's a dex saving
I
throw.
appreciate that you grabbed that one.
I tried.
Oh,
What did Omega symbol?
23?
Did you crit?
Well,
I
it's
got a
above 10,
19.
it hits.
He got a 19.
Yeah. All right. So you confirm the critical,
Yeah.
and then do a D3 times 2.
Oh, but don't you pull a card when he
So
crits?
just roll a
He didn't crit.
Ah,
He
okay.
confirmed.
Right, so that would be a 2.
So just a
and right?
D6. Yeah.
Yeah, so 4.
4 cold damage is what you take.
Oh, 4 cold?
Yeah.
Huh. I take no damage.
He's a
Oh, you
unicorn.
resist 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's kind of nice. Just do it again.
Ray of Frost.
Look, he looks exhausted. We need to ice those muscles now.
Yeah, I was a little stiff, so actually.
Now somebody get fireball. I'll be icy hot.
He healed
Goss has
1d6
invented
damage.
icy hot. Hot cannon.
I could not.
All right. This one's like, I guess I'll.
He's just like,
Disengage.
they'll kill each other for me.
Don't, no, he gets hit by like 5 things.
Wait, come back.
Disengage.
Disengage.
No, fuck that.
Wait, come back. I haven't shot you yet.
No, that's bullshit.
What to
Oh, fucking kill him.
Oh, how can
We
you
won! The place is ours!
Yeah. So you guys see the
Huzzah!
3 of them fall back through this door here.
Alright, that's
I
fine.
send
Can
the
we just-
Eidolon back to his plane.
Can we just leave?
What?
I send the Eidolon back to his plane after combat's over.
Okay.
It takes me 1 minute to bring it back.
That's fine. Can I
It's like a whole
reload
10 rounds.
if we're falling out of combat?
He can also
Yeah.
heal
You guys.
fast
You
draw,
guys
so-
can fall out of combat. Do
I'm
a
going
potion
to,
combat. You reload.
And I can
I'm
also
going to
summon
pull out my
monsters.
holy symbol of tear and quickly channel energy,
Okay.
which I believe is 1d6.
Taking a health potion.
Hold off on that.
Oh my, what? Oh, that's right, we have a cleric.
This
does
is
one.
why I'm here, folks.
One cleric.
I'm just
That
making
and-
sure.
that
I'm
and the
assuming
constant
you
misses
moved
with the
over-
falchion.
Did you move it all before you
You
started
want
doing
to
that?
talk
Yeah, you should
constant
come
misses?
back.
Hello?
Yeah.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
you technically
Everyone
only
group
missed
up. Group
once.
picture here, boys.
No, I missed more than once.
I
He
will.
missed twice.
I missed
Group
twice.
up
One of
with
them just ended
bag.
up breaking my gun.
Yeah, you missed. You
Thank
missed,
you.
and then you misfired. That's
You're
me.
welcome.
Okay, yeah, so it's just
the
one
bane
d6
of the-
for
Do it again.
30
Alright.
for
I mean, I just
Yeah.
rolled
Thank goodness.
low.
Okay,
Alright.
so not
That's
to be the
3 for the
pockets
first
of this
one.
group, but I,
Alright,
I
everybody
was looking
heals
over
3
at
hit
the
points.
gunslinger.
You've
Alright.
taken damage. That does not cure your
How much?
fatigue or
Alright,
exhausted.
I'm gonna
3
do it
hit
again.
points, You're healed.
if that's okay.
That's totally fucking fine. I'll take it.
Alright. We're doing it again. 2.
So everybody gets 2 more hit points.
Alright,
Didn't take
and
any
last
damage.
one.
All healing is good healing.
Alright, last one,
Unless
guys.
they're bad guys.
Roll,
Then
wait,
it's-
roll
high.
a
I didn't
6.
take any damage.
Roll a
Roll
6.
high.
You got me at full health.
I didn't either.
Yeah, because the
Ah,
I just got
6.
fatigued.
Bam! Full health. Thank you.
Yeah,
Alright.
everybody who's taking damage gets
13 plus 6, 19.
Now,
Shazam.
Grandy will look to the part. Is everyone not bleeding to death?
As I'm like.
Yes.
Fatigued.
You look tired.
He's
You
still
look
sleepy.
tired.
I'm
I can't do anything about that. Get some sleep.
Thank you.
take 2 of these heals and call me tomorrow.
said sleep it off.
Go to fucking sleep. Take a nap.
Yeah.
You know, you can always try casting sleep.
Search.
Good
But
point.
we're all two hit die.
Yeah.
We just hit assault
So
color
Jimmy,
spray.
how
Just
did you
knock us
turn
out for a
yours
couple
into a
rounds.
Swiss
Are
action?
you fully healed or
You're-
are you close?
you're-
I'm like 2.
Quickly? Okay,
I'm just
Quickly turns
exhausted.
into a
After an
If
hour,
it's
I'll be
standard,
fatigued,
it turns
so I'll
into
be
a
okay
move
after an hour.
action.
See,
if you
I
grip
was
one.
kind of mad because I couldn't
That's
use
that's
that
all I was asking.
on
Is I'm like,
the
if there's a
enemies
feat, I want to
as
know about it
damage.
because I was
Yeah,
playing.
but-
Except
playing
it would
Gunslinger and
hurt
another.
everyone within 30 feet.
If it's just a swift or
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a move.
Oh,
Based,
move
yeah.
and a move.
Everybody gets 400 or 340 XP.
You
for
gave
that
me
encounter.
hope.
Oh, 300.
Gave me.
I
430.
mean, it's not like it's a bad class. I just
No, it's not at all.
Whoa. How much? 400 flat?
340. for the
Oh,
last
man.
400 flat. Got it.
Tried so hard, guys. I'm sorry.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Didn't even matter.
Can I see that pencil?
Really?
So 430.
How much XP to the next one?
The amount that makes you go up to
We
level
got-
3.
So we just pulled out of the driveway and you're asking, are we there yet? Don't worry about it. We got plenty of time.
So
Extra like
510.
2,000 anything?
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
So I'm like quarter of the way there.
No, that's just the XP we've accrued.
An eighth.
Maybe.
Maybe an eighth of a the way there.
That's the XP I've accrued.
You guys are level 2. You're on the medium track. Level 3 is 5,000 XP.
Oh, I'm only 1,700 away. Oh.
Okay, yeah, no.
away.
Yeah, because we're at
Searching the
level, we're at
enemy's
level 2 right now.
corpses.
We started with 3,000 XP.
Actually, I
No,
want to
you started
investigate
with
the pile
2,000.
of
I was about to
corpses
say,
over
yeah,
here.
I'm at
I had
25.
Sure, these
3,000
guys are
right
dead.
now.
I'm at 2580.
I want to ensure that those
I'm
guys
at
aren't.
33.
Because I started out.
You looked at the wrong
Well,
table.
I know
you
one's
looked at the
dead.
I
wrong
didn't
column
look
in
at
the
a
chart.
table. I
I'm
went by
at
what you told me.
2,500.
No, everyone should have started with 2,000 XP.
You said 3.
Set yourself to what Jamie.
Bam! I'm not the only
You said
one.
3,000. You
did
said
say
we were on
3,000.
the gritty or something.
You are on the medium track. It is 2,000.
You said 3 originally, but I mean you could put it at 2,000.
Yeah,
Wasn't
let's
the
see what
only
that's
one.
like.
You need
I mean,
Give me more
I had
pencils.
2,000.
not the only one.
I said 100.
2,400.
You
I did 2,000 plus whatever I've given you so far.
3,000.
So, 2580.
On 2,000.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
if we
Halfway
start
to
with
2340.
we have 2340.
Yeah, because he gives everybody random XP every now and then. We're not all gonna have.
Yeah,
XP.
I'm at 2,510.
I
That's
have,
the
I
random
have
XP.
yet to receive a single buff in the
Yeah.
XP.
Neither have I. It's okay. It happens.
So you should be at the same as
We
me.
play a game
Yeah,
where half
that's
of it is
what he's
I'm at
saying.
2340.
You got a bonus.
I don't know.
2580.
It happens. It's whatever. I don't
Which
care.
one of you has the more?
Me.
No,
you go to
Steve.
him.
Did
You
you
go
didn't
to
have
him.
last
You have
week's
more,
150?
You go to him.
I don't pay attention to XP all that much.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm
we
not
know.
used to it.
Yeah.
I
So what
search
am I
the
at then?
enemies. I
We
search
always-
the enemies
We always
before I
do
go lay down for an
milestones, so
hour.
I'm not used to it.
And I searched the pile of dead bodies in the box.
We always
How
like
much did
every
we
other
get
session.
this
Oh, by the way, you guys leveled up.
340 is what you just got.
And we had 150 last time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So how are you getting 2580?
430
starting
plus
at 2.
2150.
2,000 plus 150 plus 340 is what you should have.
Alright, so
2490.
24.
Yeah.
I was about to
But
say,
thankfully I
that's
got
what I
two
had the
10
first
XP bonuses. So
Yeah,
I'm at
some people may have a
2510.
schnagel more.
Yeah, but you see,
It's-
that's
the next
why
level is 5,000.
that's why I've been stupidly
I
documenting
was
each
right.
individual
It's
XP
good.
increment.
Yes.
Hi.
Weird that way.
You know there's a slot for that on the second page.
At the
Yeah,
bottom.
but when you're talking and I'm trying to write quickly, I don't look for proper bounces.
Alright, so.
Oh yeah, I have 3160 written over here.
Good to know.
Are you sure you
Never
just
did
can't
need
read your
one,
writing?
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 3160 right now.
They examine the
well,
enemies.
you can deduct
150.
1,000 from that. 'cause there's only
Bruce is
2,000.
like, I heard the encounter.
I'm keeping the
Can I
20. I'll
get
keep
some
the
of
20.
the XP?
490, whatever I have there.
Oh, public
Yeah, that's what you
XP,
have,
it's
right.
like
I didn't know
600.
who were in you just grateful you were talking.
Okay.
No, all the screens remained intact. I'm a good boy.
So Dylan, I would like to search the box of dead bodies, and he'd like to search the dead bodies we just created.
Alright, split the party. I like it.
Especially right after a combat where not everybody died.
I'm gonna go watch the doorway.
I'm
Keep
gonna
a distance.
reload.
There you go. That's fine.
Wait, how do you do that?
Like straight down the doorway.
You may want to reload first.
I'm
I
gonna
did.
pick up my arrows.
Right when you fill out of combat.
What do I need to roll?
Reload
D6
again
you
just in
said?
case.
Yeah, D6 per. No, these are the master
Put
reports.
two
Yeah.
things
so
in
it's
and see
gonna
if
be
they
a
fire them
D8.
both at once.
That would be a very bad decision.
Okay,
But I don't
so
know guns.
10 out of 10.
you're watching the door. You're recovering your arrows. What are you doing?
So right now we're in the middle of the courtyard, right?
Correct.
I got all of them.
So
I
I'm
got
guessing
one.
this is probably gonna
All three
be
of them.
like a guard station
one
or
and
something of the sort. Is there anything that looks like a main entrance to the
Or did
building?
we have 4?
You saw
The
the
way
other
they went.
hobgoblins,
well, you
yeah,
had to
flee through
reload.
this
Oh,
building,
so I should
which,
roll again.
based off the design, looks to be like some kind of
We don't
atrium
get it when it's
or
a
front entrance.
It breaks.
What about you?
Keep an eye on the door. Look,
Just
pierce. Like I'll
He's stuck.
approach the front door, like
I'll
where they
figure it
went
out.
through, and just
Okay.
keep an eye in there and watch
Are
it.
you sure you want to be ahead of me?
After
Yes,
last
don't
time,
shoot.
yes.
If we don't get it just on the one? Or is it 2 or 3?
Everyone guard
just
the
on one.
gunslinger with their life.
Yeah,
Don't let me
on a
get
1, the bolt is either unretrievable or broken.
I recovered one bolt. The other
Okay.
one broke.
I recovered.
Just make sure you track your ammunition for
Yeah.
purposes of
Oh
running.
no. That's what I told
Alright, so you're looking at the box, you're looking at bodies, you're searching, blah 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 blah.
I'd like to go to that building. This one?
This one?
Oh, the
Yeah.
tower? Oh no,
Oh,
the
yeah,
store.
there was the
that was
tower.
that was the shed. The other one's the tower.
Actually, I'd like to go to the tower. That actually sounds a little more my speed.
How tall is the tower? How many
It
stories?
is, well, effectively it's 30 feet tall, but you don't see like livable space in it, it's just stairwell.
It's just stairway. Okay.
Like
Okay.
a lighthouse.
And then garbage.
It could be taller from the top than it is on the bottom, though. You know, wizards.
So we'll start here and go around. So the bottom door of the tower is heavily damaged, like it was broken in, and then it was basically just set back into position. On the inside, you can see there is a spiral staircase that starts near the door and basically works its way up the tower in this motion here, wrapping around the outside. There are several like support columns and stuff that go from the top down, made out of wood to support the staircase. Underneath the stairs that you can see there are longbows and several quivers of ammunition that basically if there was needed to be defense in the tower, a fighter or an archer of some kind could grab these on the way up and then move to an elevated position.
Alright.
It's a trap. Come out.
So that's what you see. So you're here investigating the bodies.
Yes.
Do you have any ranks in heal?
No.
Okay. So then what you would see is there are several remains of butchered humanoids. They are not butchered for the purposes of consumption, like severing an arm or like drawing and quartering. They are butchered like they have had their innards become their outards. And their abdomens and chest cavities are burst open and splayed open, and the contents within rifled through.
Okay, I would like to know if I could do a religion or arcana to see if this is ritualistic in some way.
You may roll both. In this case, the smell is atrocious, but because you're outside and there's room for the wind to kind of carry the stench away, it is bearable. It is not nauseating you.
It's pretty bad because I've been known to get the sniffles for unsanctioned reasons. Yeah. Okay, so dark will be religion, light will be arcana.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Dark will be arcana, I believe we said.
Dark will be religion.
Dark will be religion. So for religion, that will be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That'll be 19. And for arcana, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. And 15 for arcana.
Okay, so with the arcana check, you can tell that this was definitely done in some kind of ritual form. This was forced ritual sacrifice. This is similar to any kind of evil deity that accepts offerings of captives will usually be done in a very gruesome, violent manner. This fits that MO.
Alright.
With the religion check, you are unable to identify which specific deity this was meant to please or honor, but you can tell that there were other things done to the body beforehand, like they were effectively tortured and branded with different symbols and things forced onto the body as preparation for the ritual sacrifice.
Okay. Then, in the passing time, while everybody does what they're doing, I'd like to pull out a pad, just start jotting down a couple of the symbols I could recreate.
Okay, so
I
you're
don't want to take an
you're-
etching, but you know.
Yeah, you're taking some research notes over the incident.
Yeah.
Okay.
you
Roll a perception check.
That's something I can do.
Would you be able to tell what race they were?
17.
So, as an interesting phenomenon, all of these victims are female.
Written down.
Right. You do not find any male cadavers.
Interesting.
As far as race goes, you would also be able to tell that they are a mixture of bipedal humanoid, ranging in a half-elf, human, or elven. You do not find any dwarves, gnomes, or any of the stereotypical evil humanoids such as goblins, hobgoblins, orcs, etc.
See, and I was going, there must be a height requirement.
Do you relay any of this information out loud to the rest of the party?
Not currently while I'm taking notes, but I will be doing that at a later time.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna go check out those barracks where the hobgoblins came out of.
Okay,
Yes,
So there's-
everyone get in front of the shooter.
there's 4 of them.
Yep, I'll just
People
kick down the first one.
Okay, so the closest one you kick down, we'll say is 3, just because it's the one closest to you as you approach. As you look inside, they have barrels of like beer and grog and meat and stuff just basically sitting out, and they've got furs placed up over the windows to kind of block the sun out. But all the windows on this side of the buildings, you would see that the windows are uncovered, so they can keep an eye on the courtyard. But anything that was on this side of the building has been blocked out. And they were effectively, because they have actively avoid sunlight, they were casually hanging out in this building and basically waiting for somebody to knock over the portcullis to alert them. And then they would move into the courtyard to engage. As far as contents, basically the only thing you would find would basically be their food supplies, rations for the day, that kind of stuff. Anything they would have looted from passersby.
Right, gotcha.
Okay. Moving around, you're searching the bodies.
Yep.
They don't have any type of monetary goods on them. They just have their weapons and armor. There were 12 of them, but 3 fled, so there are a total of 9 bodies. They are all rather healthy, militant-looking hobgoblins. They have their blackened armor, which is a texture quality that basically aids in the stealth action. So what they have is they've taken the steel and they've torched it so that it's basically very thick with soot, so there's no reflective surface. And then over the joints of the armor, where any of the paddings may brush against and cause some of that stereotypical heavy armor clinking noise, they've padded it with thick leather or furs so that they could be stealthy for the purposes of, sneaking into an encampment.
This is breastplate that's been pretty much modified to reduce
the armor check penalty specifically to stealth, not to any of the other armor check penalties such as like climb.
How big are these sets
Put
of
some
armor?
on the
They are
card.
medium sized. Hobgoblins are about the same size as an elf.
To goblins, they're like giant, but yeah.
Yeah, well, goblins are small.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
giants, but like goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna like to take one of those.
And I was actually pointing to like you may want to take some.
We should try to stuff our cleric into
But
something.
you're wearing splint, right?
Yeah, go +7.
Yeah.
You got split mail on.
After that, I'm gonna go
We could have a
just
stealthy cleric.
lean against the building, kind of just.
Okay.
Uh,
They also have their shields,
Stealthy
Mhm.
and the shields have been
Shut the
blackened in
armor
the same manner.
What
They're
is it?
basically they've taken them and put them directly into fire,
Yeah.
so that soot and ash builds up on the outside, but not so hot as to untemper the steel. And then it's basically had thick hide wrapped around the edge,
Yeah.
so almost like that cover to a dog tag, where it would prevent that clinking noise of it banging against other metals. They each have a standard sized spear. You would know that hobgoblins are lawful evil. They usually prefer a rank and file tactic. So shield wall and phalanx style spear.
Combat.
And then while the front line uses the spears to engage in melee, the following ranks fall back to javelins and engage in ranged attacks. And then they will cycle out, similar to like a Spartan advance,
Yeah.
where the front line then basically disengages to the back to rest while the fresher troops move to the front. So in
Yeah.
this case, as they flooded into the courtyard, they would probably try to make some type of shield wall maneuver
Yeah.
to push you back out of the main gate.
So you can't get around them.
Little do they know,
Which-
we're bullheaded.
Matches up with what I know of goblin culture. Yeah, I'm gonna then
yeah.
slump down and kind of like I need to rest a little
Yes. Yeah, so orcs, chaotic evil, goblins, neutral evil, hobgoblins, lawful evil.
bit. Yeah.
They
The
typically
hobgoblins tend to take the reins on a lot of that stuff.
Yes,
the
they
tribes.
tend to be leaders. Their society is, although chaotic to outsiders, is
Mhm.
It's very
a
rank
uniform,
and
brutal, rank and file, military based
Yep.
society.
We could totally sell this armor. Though.
Yeah, no, we can it'd be good to loan that
Armor,
wagon
weapons.
We should sell everything we find here.
Well,
We
I
have 2
still say
cars.
we should try to stick you in some of that armor. We'd have a stealthy cleric.
Stuff cleric.
Yes.
How long would it
It'd be
take?
great if we had like a bag that
strip
could like
my
hold
armor
things.
to replace it with this guy.
Too expensive. We
the
have a
rules
cart.
for donning and undonning
You have an
armor are
empty
in the
cart with,
equipment
like,
section of your
3,000
armor. I'd have to
pounds
look
worth
them
of
up because I'm not
storage space.
familiar with those exact time frames. But you're
Yeah.
looking
Doffing
at
and dying.
yeah, to be conservative, about 15 minutes.
Grab
Yes,
those
but if we
big
take
bags.
the
Huh?
arms off, it comes off
Huh?
a lot easier.
Per set?
No, in total.
In total?
Yeah, 15 minutes about in total, and if somebody aids you, I believe you can cut that in half. Like if
Okay.
you had somebody who was also proficient in the
heavy
same,
armor.
yeah. So either the cleric, I think only the cleric. If he was assisting you, you could cut that time frame in half because basically all the straps and stuff that are hard to get, he can easily work.
And you said this eliminated
Work
stealth
it.
penalty or
Once
check
It-
again,
penalties?
no
it-
arms.
it-
That comes right
This is a mundane modification to the armor. It does not have a gold piece component. It is not considered exotic, but it is done in such a way as to remove the armor check penalties from the medium armor and shield only to the stealth skill.
That's fine. So I am at a -5 to my stealth skill.
Right. So in this case, I'm not. What type of armor do you wear?
I wear a breastplate.
Right. Yeah. So your armor class would stay the same.
Same.
But you
I
would
go
yeah.
to a positive instead of a negative. Or
Correct.
am I okay?
But only to stealth.
That's fine. That's all I care about.
I'm gonna rest for the next hour if possible.
Okay. You may not necessarily have that long.
Oh,
It is early.
Yeah.
So the likelihood of them coming out of the mountain to engage you is low.
Yep.
However, the longer you wait out here, you
Oh.
know the 3 survivors are likely going to go wake up all the others.
Then quick question: how's that door where they went into attached? Like, is it well, or is it also smashed in? It's just propped up.
Also smashed in, but more repaired than the others. It is functional, but you can tell that there was past damage.
Okay. So how does this door work? What does the handle look like? Is it a doorknob? Is it like
It is a
one of
doorknob.
those usually? Okay.
Yeah.
So I couldn't like take a spear and put it over the wall and the doorknob and make it so the door doesn't open.
The
Easily.
door opens inward.
Yeah.
But if you guys took some time to reinforce it and you had the necessary tools, I will allow you to.
I mean, I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I'm just trying to take a spear, put it over the top of the doorknob, so when they try to open it inward,
Yeah, they would have
the
to try to break
spear
the
will hit the 2 walls of the door and it'll at least make a noise for us.
Yes,
Use one of the
you can do that.
javelins.
Yeah.
You
Because
could
Basically, a
javelins-
small alarm to get ready.
Yeah,
The javelins are metal, right?
the javelins are metal tipped,
Metal
but they
tipped.
are a wooden.
They will
still that
still
por-
make a
we
noise
have
when
that
they try to when it hits
let's
the ground.
let's try to go back into initiative. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you were inspecting the rooms. That's what you found. You were looting the bodies. That's what you found. You were searching over here.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm keeping an eye on the door to make sure they're not coming out.
So you're not looting or anything. You're just on point.
Yeah.
Are you doing the same thing?
I'm replacing my armor.
Okay. So you come over. Do you ask for assistance?
I do not. I stay where I am.
You stay where you're in. So you start taking your armor off here.
Correct.
Okay.
There's a guy 5 feet away.
Yeah, there's a guy right next to him. Or a body.
Yeah, that's fair. And then you were recovering your arrows. All right. So all of that, we're gonna say takes about 4 rounds. So not quite a minute. But basically, your first preliminary searches takes that amount of time. So if you had any, I don't think actually anybody had any active spells because you didn't actually cast Prod Evil. You attempted to, and then that was you. Sorry.
I tried to,
You
but
tried
it was
to,
silent.
but we were silenced, right? So 4 rounds pass. Let's go back over. So with Issa, you've recovered all your arrows at this point. What else would you like to do?
Just watch the causeway, check and see if anybody's coming. See
Okay.
anything in the fields. See if I can see our cart from there.
All right,
Make sure
roll
they're still
perception.
intact.
You can see the cart. You can't see the tree. You see the donkeys kind of grazing in the shade, hanging out.
Doing donkey stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, 28.
28. Okay. You do not see any hobgoblins in the valley. Like they have not gone down the dumb waiter to come out and flank you or anything like
Yeah,
that. The valley is for the most
destroyed.
part unoccupied except for your beasts
Are
of
you
burden.
sure?
Grendier.
I'm going to turn around again and open the door behind me.
Okay. So you go to investigate this room. You open it up, and this is like a blacksmith's workshop. So they've got some very basic tools that would be needed around a manor like this. So nails, horseshoes, fittings. They wouldn't be so advanced as to have screws, but you know those long classic raw iron nails and stuff that they use for
Yeah.
construction. You know, stuff like that. The forge is not active; it's cold, but you would see like they have a lot of lumber and coal here for working the forge, anvil, bellows, that kind of equipment. You would also see that there were sets of armor that were being worked on, and the armor racks remain there, but the armors themselves have been taken.
I'm going to look around for anything maybe usable or...
Well, so all the tools are still usable. They have not been exposed to the elements long enough for them to wither away and corrode.
Okay.
Is there a specific type of tool you're looking for, or
Not really. He's just kind of like browsing, seeing what
okay?
he finds.
Everything in here seems usable.
He's a Dwarven cleric. He's after the hammers.
Hammers. He actually has. How many hammers do I see?
There would probably be a set of smithing tools, so 3.
Okay. I'd like to take all the smithing tools.
Okay, add a set of smithing tools to your inventory.
That's gonna be
Are they
sweet.
regular or masterwork?
They are standard. They are not masterwork. They remove the -2 penalty for attempting the craft blacksmithing check without tools.
Cool. And then,
You're not taking the whole anvil and everything. I don't think you have a bag of holding. Right, so
we
you
have
would.
carts.
way
that
far
would
away.
that
You gotta
would
wait for
be
the carts.
way far away, and also very heavy. So you can take like the tools and tongs, but the anvil, unless you come back for it, would probably
Yeah.
Drop it and let it
Here's
fall.
what you
It's
do.
like
You
a
go
bug.
back to the cart, you take your armor off, you come back, then you carry the anvil.
good point.
Yeah.
Do it.
And then I
Wait.
just head back over there.
Okay. Do you tell them what you found?
Yeah.
All right.
Both the tower
You
and
archer,
the,
I
Yeah.
found arrows.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
found a bunch of arrows, 2 longbows.
Did
Good
you,
art.
did you go up the tower?
No.
He did not. He just looked in the base.
Okay.
Goss, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast mage armor and then begin the ritual / meditation to reclaim the spell level.
Okay. So go ahead and roll.
Oh, 16?
So this is the first time you've done today. So then it's a level 1 spell that succeeds. You get a level 1 spell slot back, and that takes 10 minutes.
Legit.
So you'll be doing that for the following time.
Can I make 2 of those checks to try to get those spells back?
You can make 1 because we wouldn't. We don't know if we're going to have 20 minutes worth of time.
You're not gonna get enough time.
But you can begin the first one.
I got it.
But we'll know when
You
they
got
try
it?
to come through.
Okay. Because you're a wizard, you have to denote what spell you recover. In this case, what spell do you re-prepare?
I'm going to repair Burning Hands.
Burning Hands. Got it. Okay. For both of you, just please remember that the next time you go to do that, the DC is now increased by 1. So instead of a 15, it's a 16. Well,
17.
17. Yeah. Instead of a 16, it's a 17. Because it's 15 base plus the spell level you're trying to get back.
Yep.
Plus the number of times a day you've
Yep.
already done it.
Nah, I thought it was 10 plus, but 15.
No, it's
Gotcha.
15. Yeah. I tried to make it difficult,
That's a
but
cheap thing.
so it's not totally overcoming the you basically just kind of what you prepare in a day, but more or less a tool so that realistically you could prepare at any time. The sun doesn't give you the power to do it, so
Yeah.
you sit down to meditate. All right, so you started doing that, Alec. Van, I'm sorry.
Trying to sleep.
I'm going to.
Yeah. You're doing the thing.
I'm sorry.
I said Alec on accident.
My bad.
No, Van's just laying against that wall, just
Snoozing.
trying to snooze because
Right.
he's
You need
exhausted.
an hour to overcome the exhaustion, then 8
Get the
hours of
fatigue.
sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, to get Okay.
he's hoping.
Right. So now you've finished up your notes.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to share that information with the party, or would you like to search more thoroughly?
No, while sharing that information with the party, I'm attempting to brace the door with spears.
Okay. So you come over here.
While talking, going, okay, here's what I found out so far, guys.
Yeah. You start bracing the
Yeah,
door.
multi-tap. Yeah.
Since you're at the door actively in front of it, roll a perception check. And we'll also, like, you're, instead of just guarding the door, you are interacting with the door.
Where were you in combat? Perception is wisdom based. So that's going to be 19.
Okay, so there is a small opening, kind of like just a window up here in the face area, so that an individual could see in or out without having to open the door fully. As you look inside, you can see that this is basically a very, very large coat room. At least it used to be. Nobility or anybody who came to visit could take off their traveling clothes or their winter clothes and then prepare for a more formal entrance in this room. So it's almost like a private.
It's a pre-entry room.
Yeah, it's like a pre-entry room.
And
changing room,
So that
yeah.
changing room, right? So you could pretty yourself up before
Antechamber?
moving into the
Yep,
more.
antechamber.
Yeah. The other side, there is a very large double door here that leads further into the mountain, and it's basically just been thrown open. From the inside, you can see some low light coming through, so like things like torches, some sconces and stuff like that may be active inside the mountain itself. And from what you can see here, all of the clothes that would have been hanging up have probably been brought out here and thrown on this table. And instead what they've done is they're using all these racks to hang like tanning skins and stuff like that. So you see some like furs and pelts of small game basically stretched up in here across the
That's not
hooks.
what I thought he was gonna
Yeah,
say.
same
Yeah,
here. I'm
I
like,
feel like
yeah,
trails
okay.
is-
I see some
Yeah, it's like,
massacred
alright,
bodies.
here
I
we
see some
go.
tanning
And all those bodies had their skin not intact, but they were not flayed.
in place.
Yeah, in place. No, this would be tanning hides from actual game.
Yeah.
Tanned for the purposes of like making armor, like the armor they needed, or like the leather they needed to add that stealth modification to their armor.
There goes my idea for a human skin coat.
We had a
Yeah,
You
don't
are a
preach it,
nerd.
man. You're still wearing a scalp, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but
His
it's not
flowing locks.
human. I'm kobold. I'm not wearing human skin.
Yeah, you're wearing half elf.
No, he's
I mean,
wearing
there was
human
a-
hair.
there was a
Half elf hair.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
What was
percent.
Yeah, what's
the
the
coat
other
made
half?
out of?
So yeah, so
What's the
you
coat
would see
made out
that
of?
you brace the door.
I would let them
Not
know what
human.
I'd see
It
right
was
now.
like
It's like, yeah,
basilisk.
they
You
could
don't-
come in hard and heavy if they wanted to.
You don't have anything
Oh,
on the
no, it's
opposite
rat
side
tail
of the door to
for the
have
other
2 points of
thing.
contact
The
for the spear to rest
bandolier.
on.
That was
No,
that's
No,
what I was thinking of.
yeah. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is, if you open the door, I'm not saying that if you didn't open the door with enough strength, it wouldn't snap the spear, but we definitely hear the initial
clink,
spear
clink, clink,
if
yeah.
you didn't see a spear there.
Right.
Just-
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
so you
fuck.
could basically have it on the ground with the
yeah,
doorknob here,
and it's just
and it's banging up against the wall.
yeah, where
here.
the door would open, so it would just hit the wall every time they try to open the door,
Yeah. You got it. So you
or hit the floor. One of the two.
Okay. You've started to do your re-prepare meditation.
Yeah.
You succeeded the first check.
Mhm.
The DC has increased. You're about halfway, not even halfway through. Since it's only been 4 rounds, you've just started the process of undunning your armor. You probably have a few plates off.
Okay.
All right. So, they need about 10 to 15 minutes for spells and armor, respectively. Do you guys just want to declare you wait that amount of time?
I'm actually going to help him board up the door.
You
Okay.
should probably help
Before we go any farther in this place,
Jamie.
do you guys? This is probably our last chance to maybe get the
Oh,
fuck
with your
out.
armor.
I'm dodging.
I mean, this is we have places to
I mean, you
be.
didn't really want my help though.
You have no arguments from
Doesn't
Ben,
matter,
who's
it's
just
gonna
currently
make it go
sleeping.
faster,
Yeah.
Which is what we
I only
did.
kept that
I
position
100%
in case.
agree,
You don't
but
want
we're
these
already
flying
here.
out the door.
I mean,
Actually,
Them coming
once
back.
you've stuck your foot in the bucket, pulling it out without finding the bottom is just silly.
Well, yeah, but then
To
you
be
realize
fair,
how big the
I'm
bucket
actually
can
going to
be.
go help Jamie try
We
to
found
put on his
the-
armor.
We found the
I want to
chicks.
find the bottom of this
So,
bucket,
I mean,
and so I'm gonna
Some
keep putting my
our
foot in
quest-
until I find the bottom.
Could be more.
I'm going to actually go over and try
They're
to help Jamie
counting
put
on
the
you
armor.
to slay
Okay.
these
I'll go
hobgoblins.
and be like, you do know that strap is
That's
backwards.
not my job.
I know how breastplate armor works. I
we
already wear
have a
it.
Yeah.
mission
He's
to
helping
go
you put it
do
on his
other
head.
things.
Yeah, that's him
elsewhere.
joking around in case.
I'd rather go do that than.
You what?
I was saying we
He's like,
technically found the chicks.
Oh.
I
So
mean,
our mission
she's
here
not
is
wrong.
done.
All right.
Our
But-
side
You
quest
guys can
started.
leave if you want.
But here's the thing: is my Eidolon needs 7.5 meals a day, and it's only gotten 1 so far.
Well, take better care of your shit.
then what'd
Let's
you
Why don't you
say?
leave.
just, why don't you just keep the dead bodies that are
I
already
think
on
we
the
just
ground?
found lunch.
There are dead
Alright.
bodies on the ground, right? Snack
Yeah.
away.
I mean,
Keep the
Hobgoblin
potatoes
is not known for,
Oh, he's like
you
right
know,
next to
its
the proteins,
tenderness.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, food is food.
My
Right now.
meat's right next to the wall.
That's it's very cannibalistic
These-
of you.
These
We
fair
just watched the dude eat a head,
maidens
man.
were
Come on.
ritualistically sacrificed by hobgoblins. Who knows how
Hey.
many?
Do you go over there and look at him?
I'm in the middle of.
They're not
I
hobgoblins.
mean, it's been
they're
10
kobolds and
minutes. It's
hobgoblins.
been more than 10
Yes.
minutes. Okay.
How many
You-
minutes has it been?
Huh?
How many minutes has it been?
15.
Alright.
So, you immediately recognize that these were sacrificed to Tiamat. It makes sense because as the mother of the chromatic dragons, usually
It's a clue.
it's a clue, but
I
they
have a raging clue, guys.
Oh my god.
My clue's pointing this way.
I have a
the
raging clue too.
she usually will accept offerings of
Yeah.
female sacrifice as the mother of dragons. She you've heard rumors or even legends almost of the reward that she would bestow upon those who gain a certain level of glory or renown within her ranks are to basically be gifted dragon blood and become half dragon.
Right. So who doesn't speak Draconic? Okay.
Sleeping doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, I explain that these are all sacrifices to Tiamat.
Is
Okay.
this in or out of Draconic?
Yeah, that's
It's in Draconic.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
so
just
one,
relay the information.
2, 3 of us understand this.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's not my problem.
He already said he was gonna relay it.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm
The
waiting.
three of us will
I'm
understand.
gonna wait for you to say everything, and then I'm gonna just kind of quickly summarize it for those who don't drink.
Yeah, those who don't drink draconic.
I drink until I know Draconic.
Draconic is love. Draconic is life.
Yeah.
Alright. So I relay that to everybody. These women were sacrificed to Tiamat, Kabod, and there's no doubt more inside, as this ritual requires a great number of sacrifices. We must stop them.
So are you telling me in Draconic that these men must face the scales of justice?
Kabod.
Jokes aside,
I enjoy this
do
justice.
any of the sacrifices
Well, jokes aside,
or
who
the
agreed to that?
women that were sacrificed match the description of the man's wife?
Yes.
Yes.
Several of them
Female
match
has
the
the girly
description.
parts.
Well,
Yep,
see,
that's
we
right.
found
It was a
It's
very
fine.
vague description.
No, it said several of
Do
them.
they
not
have
all
to
of
die?
them.
Yes, she had a
Well,
head,
a few
2
of them
arms,
are
2
blonde
legs. Oh,
elves,
not
yeah.
her.
Half elf.
She was full elf. The
Oh, she
kids.
was a full elf?
She was full elf. The kids were half elf.
Well,
He was
the
human.
question remains: do we wait for them to come? Oh, sorry.
No,
I mean, they have to come out through a funnel, so that
Yeah,
makes
are we gonna
It's
just
better
wait for
that
them
we
to-
use the bottleneck to our advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing
You
here.
could
If
set some
anything,
traps even.
another smart thing would be to pile up a body or two and kind of make it a little difficult terrain to get out of the door.
You know, I think that
'Cause
as-
the door
as a
opens
cleric,
inward.
I would think that's not a
So
good
the
idea.
other thing
That's
is,
sacrilegious, yes.
they're
Yeah.
not. They're not going to come out during the day. You guys would have to wait here for several hours.
All right, but I
'Cause
do,
it's not
I
even
do
new.
also want to state that no, not the bodies from the pit, the bodies we made when we murdered them in the place where they live.
You did murder. That was self-defense.
That was
They
self-defense.
attacked us.
which
We
case-
shot first.
In which
Did you?
I thought we
Yes,
did.
he fired off a shot before they did anything but leave where they were hanging out.
All right, that's
No,
right.
they hit him.
Yeah, after he fired at them and backed up.
I would like to say he missed.
remember
Did
that.
you miss your first shot?
I missed
Yeah,
my first
the
shot.
was a
first
warning
thing
shot.
It's a warning
fired
shot.
at
Warning
us.
shot.
Okay, so if I shoot a bullet at you, we're still cool unless I hit you.
Yeah, guy came down and stopped the bullet.
That's
I
how
would-
that works.
I would
Okay,
want
cool.
to shake your
foul.
hand and be like, "You
Dylan,
sure you
we're
shot
playing
me,
William
son?"
Tell. Let's go.
Okay.
As long as I miss, we're still cool, right?
Yeah.
So, do we
That's
want to
fine.
move these
So,
bodies then?
yeah.
Do we just want to throw them over
Sure.
into the
I mean,
mountain?
But
I-
and how is that any different from me piling them up in front of the door? To
That's
make
what we're
difficult
gonna
terrain?
I think that might actually be a
Us
good
stupendous
strategic
idea.
choice.
Yes, but only the bad guys, not the victims.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
I
that
actually
way
would
you can
like-
keep your morality.
Actually, as
Well, I don't think it's
you're
gonna take
moving the
much.
bodies,
No,
into
it's
a
gonna take,
pile,
like, 3 or
I'd
4
like to try
tries.
Exactly.
to.
That's why the rest of them we just.
Oh,
throw
yeah,
them
I
over.
see
Would I
you from right over the
sanctify the
wall.
remains?
In fact,
Perform
we can
last
throw them and
rites.
see who can get the best
Perform
distance.
last rites for the bodies.
So
How
you're
many
doing
bodies
this
are
first?
there?
17.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot to bury.
I think so.
Um,
9.
That's a
'Cause
body.
they're all-
There's
Wait,
9 of
wait,
these guys.
Can
There's
we give them
17
Viking
sacrifices.
funerals?
Oh.
Well,
No, just dig a really unfortunate. Just
I
dig
thought
a
there was
really
4.
deep and
Dude,
big
We
hole.
could
No.
just pyre them.
that's what
I'll just
is
keep
it
casting
against-
spark until they all catch fire in there.
I have a
Why?
couple of
Why?
oil flashes
Why?
for the exact reason.
There's nowhere to bury them up here. You're
Yeah.
effectively on top of stone. You would have, if you want to bury them, you'd have to take them down into the valley.
I
We
didn't say
can
bury
do
at
it
all. I said
later.
I would let them catch on fire and burn them,
This
cremate
is-
them.
Yeah,
this
we're
feels
going
like
to
a
pyre
useless
them.
sacrifice. Can we go?
I knew there was.
Yeah, we can go. We can go inside.
Wait, there's.
No.
You said there were
I wanna
logs
go.
and such.
Although I
Thank
know
you
that
very
that's
much.
a
You could
great
just pick my
idea.
bike and take me.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah.
care.
And coal and stuff like that.
All right.
I agree with you though, but I'm not conscious, so.
What happened? What'd she say?
I just want to go. We found the one we were looking for.
I have been saying this since we were on our way here.
The kobold speech has inspired me.
We-
think
we
should fight
technically
for
did.
justice.
So say, no, we're leaving.
We gotta fight for the scales of justice.
No.
Can I make
No.
you a deal? The
Do you
next,
speak Draconic?
absolutely, and I only speak to you in Draconic anytime I ever speak to you.
I knew that.
I made that clear the first time we came
yes,
in a room
yes, you
together.
did. All right, go
So,
on.
so 4 out of these 7 of us speak Draconic.
Yeah,
Much.
good.
For now.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
enough. It's more than half. We're good.
Alright.
The next time, either we come across any kind of kobolds, or any kind of hobgoblins or
I
goblins,
found one.
I will make it a personal quest to kill all of them.
He's
Well,
right there.
It's my personal quest to kill them all now. We're gonna kill them.
Don't let the
I
smooth
crouch
hair
down
fool
and
you.
talk
That's a
faster, and I'm
kobold.
just like,
Well,
we
nice to
spent
see you.
6 days to get here, and we only just got to the front door. We found a nest of filthy sub-kobold hobgoblins. We must slay them.
All right. And on that note,
I really don't
I
want
lift
it,
the
but
spear, open the door, and say, "Come out fighting or come out unarmed, you wusses!" Shut the door and start bringing an Eidolon to me in a ritual that takes 1 minute.
when he did that, I cast Mage Armor.
Oh, you might
I
want
was
to wait till
over
they come out.
just
That'll
2
last
hours.
a
I
short
was
got
over
2
by the
hours.
17
The shield
bodies
is,
giving last
minutes.
rites.
Yeah.
Shield is minutes, Mage Armor's per hour.
I'm just gonna.
I'm just
Yeah.
going one
I'm
at a
inclined to
time.
leave you.
Just put the dead bodies on me. They won't see
Be
me.
at
Speaking
rest.
of which,
Be at rest.
mark that off.
Be at rest.
17 times.
Yeah, essentially.
Alright, I'm
All
just
right,
gonna.
so you guys are trying to goad them out. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not awake. I
Not
can't stop
trying.
this.
Hey,
Succeeding.
I'm doing my official duty as cleric over in the
Okay,
corner.
so,
You can sanctify
I've backed
bodies
away from
later.
the door, by the way. At this
20,
point.
20 more minutes pass.
You're so close.
None of them come out.
Alright.
If
I
20
open
more
the
minutes
door to
pass,
go
I'm
in.
getting my
25
other spell
minutes.
back.
Okay.
I
So
still
this
say we
one's
smoke
17
them.
DC. 14 plus
you already
12.
smoke them out of a minute.
Okay, 26. You get it back.
Well, we don't know how like big the antechamber inside is.
And I will
I wanna go
reclaim my Mage Armor.
perception
that I,
map.
so actually, yeah.
Huh?
I want to go perception that and go start walking down the door, while searching for traps, just to see how long the antechamber is.
You talking about in here?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss him.
So immediately the first thing you see is the doors have still been pushed open.
Yep.
The atrium is fairly large. It's about 20 feet wide by 40 feet long.
Mm-hmm.
And there are several hallways that kind of shoot off in various
That's
directions.
good.
But what you can see is down the main hallway across from you, the only thing that really splits a large dining area from this open atrium area are just a few kind of like support columns that create kind of like an open viewable hallway. And in that large dining area, you can see what look to be like 2 trolls of some kind, like kind of keeping a look at the door. They are heavily armored, kind of like the Olaghai from Lord of the Rings, the armored trolls. And they have
The ones that
several
come out.
other of the hobgoblin like phalanx ready there at the pillars, and they're basically just waiting for you guys to come in.
Do trolls count on your list of things that must die?
No, not trolls.
Well,
No
that's
beef
the
with
secret.
trolls.
Everything's on that list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So about how far away?
Make a stealth check.
Well, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
So
Okay, so you just kind of look in,
Yeah.
and you would hear them shout in some kind of language, and like at first you could tell they were kind of like relaxed and getting bored, but then they immediately brought up and got ready as they see you.
about how far away
Holy
are
shit, trolls!
40 to 50 feet, because they're
they? I shoot one.
all right. Roll to hit.
Nice. Yeah. All right. 21.
All right, you hit one of the phalanxed
Yep.
hobgoblins. Roll your damage.
Oh wait, it's a D8. So that would have been nice. Though.
Yeah, that would have been great. Oh,
Eight.
still great.
All right, you put one bolt through its head, and basically one shot it as you snipe him right through the eyes, and he
Does another fill his place?
started
You
to fall
so
forward.
koboldian piece
And
of
with
trash.
that, they start like
Advanced.
looking down at that guy that you just killed and you, and they go to charge. Roll initiative.
Oh.
All right, guys, let's get initiatives.
All right. But I'm asleep. Oh no. I'm asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Grendier,
Here.
4.
Gauss,
19.
Van,
7.
Mr. X.
16.
What's your initiative bonus?
1.
Alec.
In case you need to know, I rolled a gentleman's 2, so
Okay. Gawa? What's your initiative bonus?
+4.
Gauss, what is your initiative bonus?
3.
Isa. Okay, so it looks like we have Yawa going first.
Clarify how much time was between the before and now. Roughly.
Oh,
Between all the searching and everything we did.
Didn't we have
so it's
to
been about 30 minutes.
Okay.
It's been about 30 minutes since we finished searching the courtyard. To
Reclaiming
recap a
our
little bit,
spells.
huh?
Reclaiming our spells that Steve
Yes.
and I did.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Now
Reclaiming the spells.
I didn't think it was going to happen.
Yeah.
I tried. A for it.
No.
In that time, reclaiming that spell, it takes how much per spell again? I forget.
10 minutes per spell level.
So I would take the remaining, like, that last 10 minutes. That's the courtyard, right?
Yes.
Alright, never mind. I was waiting and relaxing and gathering my strength. We're in the corridor, we're not even inside. Hopefully.
If you have damage marked on your character, due to technical difficulties since we lost the encounter, we don't necessarily know how much damage everyone's taken. Everybody can have 10 hit points of healing, just to kind of.
Can we go over?
You cannot go over.
But they're temporary.
They're not temporary.
I mean, they will
Hey,
be.
have you met this party? Aren't all hit points temporary?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, dear. Much appreciated.
We're just trying to keep it.
Rosie's gonna
I
kill
send
us.
Raven out to look and see if there's any other guards or sentries, like, on the
Is Raven.
up and up. Because
Yeah,
I know, like,
that's a
we're on
great
the side
name.
of the mountain, right?
Mm-hmm. You don't see any outcroppings or anything above you that would note
Like an
additional structure or additional like dwelling area.
Okay.
But you can still send them.
Okay.
It will return in a little bit after it.
After it's like, I'm getting out of here.
He's got a job.
It's like if I die, he has no spells. If he dies, I find another spellcaster.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
there.
how we
human
sleep at
being.
night.
Wow.
All right, so going based off of the antagonizing plan, the kobold, yes, went inside with his crossbow, shot and headshot, critically hit one of the hobgoblins, and that is what is pulling them out into the main courtyard area. As he fled out, kind of takes up a defensive position over here. You guys all kind of scramble to your feet to get prepared. So we have Issa is up in the tower with Asher. Mr. X and his Adolin have taken up kind of like a flanking position in front of what is presumed to be the only entrance into this antechamber area into the mountain. Grendir is posted up flanking the door. Yawa Nakamura is taking up position just in front of the door but outside of reach of anything coming through. And then we have Alec and Van are here kind of in a close range casting in order to cover the entrance as well. If I remember correctly, this is where everybody was, or close to where everybody was in the ambush position. All right, so Yawa, you have initiative.
Yes.
You can hear them coming down the hallway from the inside. You hear shouting, yelling, steel clanging against steel. There's definitely a large sized force coming out.
Alright. Don't know who the Stewie is, and his action, so the instant he sees an individual coming at the doorway? Yeah, at the doorway. He'll fire at them.
All right, so ready a standard action to shoot him in.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to move some of my stuff to give you a little bit better line of
Yeah.
sight.
Thank you.
Because I'm the dungeon master.
Nope, not a double.
you just start calling me Dungeon Daddy?
Please don't. Gauss.
I'm gonna have to warn you not to do that.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I cast Mage Armor before resting, so it still should be active for another hour and a half.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and load up my crossbow and, shoot an enemy as soon as he shows up.
For anybody who can see these tokens, these hobgoblins / orcs are not actually armed with bombs.
Yeah.
I am just using the separate type of creature token to denote different groups instead of writing on them.
Makes sense.
Very cool using blue shells.
Yeah, there's one guy who's making caps.
Yeah,
We
one
should
more
get
reference to my failed business, and I'm going to stop using it.
You do not realize how hard it is not to make a joke right now.
Yeah. No comment. It was a
Okay,
good idea.
alright, so we're only allowed to make fun of the successful businesses. I'm out of jokes. I'm out of jokes.
Alright, so
denote another 100 XP off that.
yeah. If you lose a level, make sure to de-level your character. So everybody is posted by the door. So Grendir and Yawa and the Edolan would all see you basically running from the mountain out into the courtyard areas. This antechamber room here. You would see 3 hobgoblins come out. They're armed in a similar manner as the ones you've encountered in the courtyard. So they have large steel shield and spear, javelins on their back, wearing a breastplate that is outfitted for stealth purposes. Grendir and the Edolan can make a melee attack of opportunity.
Yeah, no, that actually might hit because this attack's touch. Natural attacks.
Natural attacks are not always touch.
But bites down.
Fight is not a touch attack.
Now,
Does an 11 hit?
It does not.
does a 14.
No.
Dice to the shadow.
Was it 25?
You're not even near them.
I know. That's
Oh. I miss when I could prepare an action to attack someone and enter my threat range.
Yes. That's the opportunity.
We failed.
No.
I think I was too close to the cleric.
I need to know which one was the first one to enter my sight range.
This one. Yours is versus touch.
Wow.
No.
That was first touch, yeah.
Alright. Same one.
Roll the 3.
Same touch.
20.
20 hits.
Plus 2.
You should have more.
Do we have base attack, CAB, damage?
No.
I didn't figure. 1.
Yeah, BAB. Plus 2.
Yeah, but you add your dex mod and you also get plus 1.
Oh, that's right. So 3, 4, 5, 6.
I should have more than 1.
7 also misses.
I was about to say.
But you should be adding more than just your bat. Especially at level 2.
One damage.
Reroll that.
5.
Thank you.
Gentleman's 5.
No, there's nothing gentlemanly about a 5. Right up there with the ratchet 2. He's just saying that cookie could be the people's cookie.
It was funnier because he was over here first, and then so I held it over here. And then he came
And then he moved again.
Hold has
Now
not
he's
been
shaking
activated
the camera.
because the tails have not acted.
Dude.
Mr. X.
It is exiting threat ranges, correct?
Yes.
Okay. After getting the information from the kobold, I'm going to ready an action for the larger enemies to
Okay.
appear. And when the first larger enemy appears, I will be using Daze Monster.
Okay.
As far as the Eidolon goes, he is going to take a 5-foot step back because it looks like he's being flanked.
It is. There's a wall there, so you can 5-foot step forward and
That-
The doorway right behind.
As long as he's no longer in the flanking position,
You could go in the doorway.
there's no way to move to get out of the flanking position. Is
You
there?
could. I'll allow you, since you guys have been thoroughly searching the courtyard. I'll allow you to move into this little side room,
Yeah.
but you'll be attacking at a penalty because now you've
But
got
the same
walls.
penalty as being flanked.
Well, flanking is not a penalty to hit. It's an it's
It's an disadvantage to being hit. Then never mind. Leave me where I'm at.
Could he go
I'm
forward?
remembering old
He can
other
go-
editions of certain games that would make it so
Yeah.
that I'd be at a negative to hit as well.
Yeah, flanked in this case is just certain abilities like sneak attack damage can trigger
Yeah.
off of being flanked, and they have a +2 to hit. So
Could
they're
he
not
move
like flat.
forward?
Despite his,
He could move forward one, but he'll be obstructing the door.
once again, I was only trying to get out of flanking so that I don't don't dish out lower attacks.
Yeah, technically also in front of the door will also be flanked.
All right.
He doesn't
So,
miss creature.
despite my moonwalking, if I haven't moved to this round, I believe I can full round attack.
That is correct.
So I'm going to full round attack. We're gonna send a wing buffet into the one on my left, which is gonna miss.
Okay, fight.
And then I have a second wing buffet to send into the one on the opposite side.
Okay,
That's going to be 16.
16 misses.
So I'm crit fishing at this point. All right, and then the bite attack into the first one I tried to attack, which is
Okay.
the one on the left. 19 on the die. So 24.
It hits.
Didn't even have to crit.
Nope, that's still moving this. Bite attack does just a simple, I think, D6. And
Sounds
we're
about
gonna go
right.
with D6, yep. 5 on the die, so 5 damage into him.
Plus strength mod.
No, I don't bleed on that one. I don't think on damage. I think it's just attack, but
No,
You
natural
always
attack.
add your strength mod to damage.
Alright, so let's call it a nice 10 then.
Alright, this one comes. I'm leaving the bases behind to denote fallen bodies.
That's smart.
If you wish.
That way, we just gotta stay in one place, maybe
So-
move around 5 feet, and then
Pile up
eventually,
a wall.
Unobstructed attack.
mountain of corpses.
Yes. They'll block the door.
Okay.
Hit.
Seas of blood or mountains of skulls.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get
That's
to
what
one
I
of
was
them.
doing.
8 damage. Piercing. Dead.
I don't need that amongst this stuff. That's your one shot.
Any movement?
Nope.
What's Asher doing?
Chilling. Watching the stairs in case
Okay.
somebody tries to come again. Oh,
Good clarification.
She's playing her bowstring. So one note loop.
Van.
Waking up, seeing what's going on, and still being exhausted.
So you can see 3 corpses over here from hobgoblins that have started coming out of the mountain. But you don't have line of sight or line of effects at any of them that are gathering inside.
I can take it there's reinforcements.
Yes.
Either way, to try to offset the exhaustion, I'm going to go ahead and pop a mutagen.
Okay.
But now at that point, Van would actually, his height and bulk would increase. Cloak would be a little bit short in the process, revealing the tail that he has hidden. He'd become more monstrous, and horns would start growing out of his head, and talons actually come through the gloves. And then he would reposition.
Okay.
Actually, he can't really reposition because they have that pretty well covered, don't they?
Just so
You could-
nonchalantly. Oh, I just unveil the tail that I have been hiding this entire time.
Can I
I get
say?
little horns come out of my head. You just
Actually,
nonchalant.
yeah, I'd get behind him. I only have
Probably blow some
half movement
fangs.
though,
Why do you have half movement?
because I'm exhausted.
The wings will show.
Even with that, I offset the negative penalties for the most part.
Fair. You can move here then,
That's me.
which is
That's
yes.
No.
But that's where you can be.
You can only move to there.
They'll get me closer. I can
They will
actually
get
shoot
close,
into
yeah.
something out the door. So, well, that was my standard, and I'll be like, just kill them all. Let's do this.
Okay.
I get more like a predatory stance almost. Not so much.
Yeah,
No, it's just
That's whatever. So you do.
Predator stance.
predatory stance.
Chopper.
Do it.
Come here.
Grenadier.
Fine, give me your hand.
I whisper in your ear.
They're all dead.
Hit them.
Can I reach the one right beyond the door?
Damn it.
If you move into the room, you can.
But you should.
Or you can just ready an attack.
Yeah, I'm going to follow the advice and ready to attack when I approach the doorway.
Okay. Alec.
Should clarify.
I'm gonna back up away from him.
I realize.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Because he
I
taking
mean-
those
He's about to do an
whatever you said. He's gonna.
So I'm gonna go over here. And is there still one attacking his guy, or
Nope.
is it dead? No.
Yeah, the ones that have come out of the room have been killed.
The rest are besides.
Okay. I'm going to wait for the next enemy to get in my line of vision. I will cast a spell.
What spell?
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost at him.
Okay. That ends the first round of initiative.
I like very fast.
Yellow. Yellow.
Reload.
Any movement?
He's gonna move to reload.
What is this right here?
It is a building. There is a stone walkway that leads up to the top of it.
Okay.
It's kind of like a. It has a flat roof with a slight gable for runoff, but
Okay.
it's not difficult terrain or anything up there. It's some kind of storeroom that you guys have found. During your search process, nobody went in there to actually thoroughly investigate it, but you guys have uncovered that it's mostly like dried goods that are stored outside, like hay, barley, oats, anything that would be fed to like pack animals stored over here.
Okay.
Um,
So there was a stairway up onto the roof.
yeah, it's right back here.
I will. 6.
If you take a position up here, I'm going to give you a +2 ranged attack bonus, similar to what I'm giving to Issa,
Okay.
because you'll be striking from a position.
Will I have line of sight or line of effect from this position here all the way to
You would need to be within the first
Fine.
front 5 line
Um,
attacking the courtyard.
We'll
Just-
we'll make our way up there, you know what? And then
I mean, on your next move, you can just move
5
over
foot
and
step,
fire.
yeah. Okay. That'll be it for me.
Okay. Gauss!
Treat them like kobolds.
Kill the hobgoblins.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reload and do a performance check. 13. The hills are alive with a sound of hobgoblins. As I'm reloading my crossbow.
Oh, we get sued by
Wow.
Disney.
Alright.
The antechamber.
Come on! Yeah, I'm here! Do it!
Do it now.
It's really
Come
funny.
on!
No more.
It's really funny because I was listening to Austrian Death Machine before the party, and they're, I don't know if you guys know them, but they're like an Arnold Schwarzenegger heavy metal
Yeah.
band.
Yeah,
We do now.
Yeah, they're really good.
they are.
You said that about the Ned
Austrian
Flanders
Death
metal
Machine.
No.
If there wasn't a like borderline copyright infringement or whatever it is, like it'd be playing in the background right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Unless
You
we
always
get
ask
permission
You
from
can
them.
play.
I mean, I'll reach out.
Yeah.
Do that with the Ned Flanders metal band too.
Oakley dokley.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, we could at least like throw in 30 seconds and then add like a critical commentary. That way we're, you know,
Don't worry, Sarah,
allowed
we'll
to
put
do
it
it
on the
because it's
recording, not the
commentary.
actual-
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
He wants it.
Oh, we have the Bluetooth behind you.
It's not as
I feel like it would be great. All right.
Alright.
Moving on.
I heard
So
it's
that was
very
Gauss.
weird.
These guys move over. Grenadier, you're taking an attack through the door. You have +2 to your armor class currently. Does a natural 20 hit you?
Well,
That's a
you know,
mean question to
That is
ask.
a
and
great
you know it.
question, and that is a solid no.
Does
Or solid yes, it does hit.
Have you ever heard of?
I
I
was
like how he's
right.
rolling that all that steam
Yeah.
just.
Close enough.
Yeah, that.
Grow up, bro.
You think that could hit me?
I feel like Dylan was the
I'm
kind of guy
impervious
that
to pain.
made some of the kids on the playground insane.
Oh yeah. Oh, I rolled that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab.
Like he was definitely the kid with the magnifying glass with the ants.
Exactly.
Oh no, that's
Getting
right.
that-
You
getting
have
that vibe off
cards.
That's what.
That's why I exhausted.
Yes.
Like,
Alright, so I'm going to roll to confirm.
Oh, good.
Roll.
Does a 17 confirm?
17.
Does that? Is that?
If it is the
does
exact
17
number.
total hit
That-
you?
yeah. It matches.
It matches, that hits.
That's your
Alright,
AC?
so your crit.
Yeah.
This is piercing.
You.
Are you kidding me?
With the Eidolon being a close
Well,
second,
wow.
I think
I'm
like
That's
21.
brutal.
I'm dying.
Yeah, no, exhausted's not brutal either.
No. Okay, so
Can I use the stone?
An adjacent ally
No,
to the
can I
enemy
use
drops
stone
dead
shield
of
from
pure
up
fear.
there?
Or
no.
pure awesomeness.
No. No, you.
so I rolled red. Okay, so you're gonna take 2 con damage.
Okay.
Ooh. So in your temporary, there should be a temporary column
Yeah,
on your character sheet. Yeah. So reduce your total con by 2.
Okay.
So now you take your total hit points and also reduce it by 2 temporarily, because as your con score is now adjusted down, your total hit points are also adjusted down. So you need to notate somewhere special that your maximum total hit points and your current total hit points
Two lower.
are 2 low, 1 lower.
Oh yeah.
He's second level.
Oh yeah, 2 lower. I was thinking about the con actual thing. But yes,
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
have like a total hit points and then like a current hit point.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So don't erase your total hit points.
Got it.
Now here's the kicker.
Oh. Well, even the worst part.
You're not going to heal this damage naturally. So this
Oh.
con damage will not come back over the course of several days. You'll have to use, I believe, a lesser restoration spell in order to get it back. Or a lesser restoration or higher.
Would cure moderate wounds work?
No.
No, that is no.
That'll
That is a
cure
no.
the innies, not the outies.
So, critical effect deck.
Thank you.
Fine, I'll Paizo down. They're not paying me to say that. Yet. Alright.
Quick, Blake, corrupt the recording. Keep doing this until we win.
This guy moves over here,
Ooh.
and the
It's a
rest of them
level 2
delay their
spell, so
action.
you can get it next time you level up.
Sweet, he was at a -2 to hit. So that was technically not a natural 20 though.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, well, then you shouldn't get the card.
It's okay.
Suddenly, a lightning storm rolls in.
No. You just hear the rocks starting to fall.
It's okay.
Sorry, he's gonna send a troll to the tower. It's fine.
Boulders and
Yeah.
rockers. Don't worry, you have the high ground.
It'll be alright. Won't we get through
I'll just
this?
say.
Don't worry.
Just walk it off. So,
You were the chosen one, Trolley.
You should get that looked at though.
Yeah, probably.
Big bolt
So,
sticking
you
out your arm.
guys see this portion of the wall basically explode open.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, what is it?
Because that triggered
that's true.
a little something.
You guys would see an armored battle
Oh
troll.
yeah! An Arnold. No, I think an Arnold troll would be
An
okay.
Arnold
no.
battle troll. Heard that.
Yeah. Armored.
I believe that would need a
Yes.
action to dig. Oh, I see how he made it a couple of steps before.
The real question is, which kind of Arnold troll is he? Is he
All right,
Arnold
I'm gonna
from,
need
like,
a will
Twins? Like
Kindergarten.
Danny DeVito, or is he Arnold
Kindergarten
like
cop?
Predator?
Kindergarten cop Arnold.
That's
Predator?
gonna be a 0.
That's gonna. Oh, well, that doesn't beat the DC 16 requirement, so he is
Christmas
now
movie
dazed.
Arnold.
And he's blocking the exploded hole.
Yes, he's still blocking the exploded hole.
I get my
The
held action
plans
correct.
all come together.
I didn't know he was
Yes.
a Trojan.
Dad, I don't get that no more. That's gone.
On forever.
That's what I
That's
get for
okay
it.
because this happened on the last recording too.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it went.
Did you get it?
Natural one.
Okay. Critical fumble.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, no.
So
Oh,
my verbal
no.
semantic.
You get to use
I was
all
gonna
the
aim a
dice
little
today.
cold figure and then go like that. Go.
If
Ha.
you say semantic again, there will be repercussions.
Probably.
Semantic.
But
Somatic
also, he
semantic.
would also probably
There's
use
Semantics.
I'm gonna use the semantic components.
It's I do them, but it doesn't really do anything.
because you're technically standing on a talent.
So what happened? Boom.
Something terrible to your finger.
So the effect of the card, you made him faster. The target is hasted for 1d4 rounds.
But he's still
But
dazed.
he's still,
But he's still
doing
dazed.
it
Can I roll the
strictly.
d4?
Well, you
Sure.
could have just done it. On
He's
that.
dazed, but quickly.
Yeah. How
And
long
then
did
he
you
would
use
have
it?
I
One.
like these cards.
I'm gonna,
One
I'm gonna
round.
use it on.
Okay.
I don't know.
How long
Maybe
does
a
your
troll.
daze effect
I
last?
think that would probably save some. Just click some.
I believe 1 round.
Thank you for rolling really low.
But thank you.
Thank you.
1 round.
1 round.
So he's dazed really fast.
So with that, he breaks through the wall, becomes dazed. Ready actions go off. The ones that held their actions come charging out.
No, they think they do.
Well, they can move through his way.
We need some area effects here, guys.
Alright.
So they can't ready a full round action, so they didn't charge out. They just ready to move to
Yeah.
come out once the wall had been burst. So they move into the courtyard and they close on Alec and Van.
The fools.
I'll get to it in a second.
Alright, so that was the first one.
Go. Just gonna step over him.
This one has to double move to there.
You guys should know that.
Says you.
I don't have really offensive spells. Nope.
I'm gonna help us, hopefully.
I
don't know
used
what-
my only defensive spell.
I don't know if I should try to knock him out or if I should. I have to. I can't do that.
I mean, this would be a
Mr.
good
X?
option.
Huzzah!
Mr. X,
Cleans up the puddle.
oh no. Mr. X, uses his, rock and a hard place ability so that this person can't take attacks of opportunity for 1 round.
You targeting this guy?
Yep.
Okay.
For one reason.
Because you're fleeing.
Because I'm getting the fuck away.
Alright. Thank you for keeping track of the card.
Within a minute. And, yeah, I'm gonna double move in an attempt to get to where Sierra's at.
This was the.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Double moving to try to get to where Sierra's at.
We only get those cards when we level up, correct?
Correct. Or under a special circumstance.
If you do really good.
Okay, you can get halfway up the tower.
That's halfway farther than I was before. While yelling to him, treat them like kobolds. It's just a large kobold.
Large toothy kobold.
What card did you have?
All kobolds. Shoot the kobolds.
Yeah.
And just for a reminder, you have the rope.
Yes. Would you like it back?
No, and I guess it's still my turn with the bait.
Yes.
Did you take mine? Did I?
What was that, Tom? Do another
'Cause
full
I
round
had
attack
mine, but
into the
not
nearest
right now.
adjacent enemy?
What was it?
It was somewhere far off or something like that. It's like a ship carrying one. Like I have a travel somewhere.
We should
Ship
use
away.
If you feel it's appropriate and it's wise to do so. If you don't, you don't have to.
Does it negate con damage?
Yeah, I already
Now
estimated.
not my red.
I was trying.
Yeah,
You had
it
one
delays-
During a long rest,
yeah,
he can
and
get
I
the spell
did it.
necessary to fix himself.
Yeah,
Really?
it delays
Shit, it's a
all-
level 2
on-
card.
Oh,
delays
thing.
all
It's not in
actions
the deck.
until end of round.
Then it's
But you
here,
gotta remember,
and
they're
then
not
I'll
full
find out.
casters.
And I literally only look for it
Yeah.
for 5 minutes, so it's
He
not
doesn't
like
get it for a
it's
minute.
It's a second level
quote,
spell. You don't
unquote
have that yet.
It's
Well,
okay.
at first,
Yeah.
You only had one job.
I mean, you get a spell scroll.
Alright, so that was Mr. X. Double move, activated, discard, E7.
What about the bait?
Bait also gets to go, my bad.
Don't worry, he's
I
just
think
gonna do
that's
a
for bait.
full round attack into the closest visible enemy.
Okay, there's one at the door. -2 to hit.
Alright. That's gonna miss. Pull out your 1 failure card.
Oh gosh!
And I'm gonna wait for him to resolve that before I roll the other 2.
Okay, I'm literally sitting there.
The card effectively has no effect.
It's not even good.
Awesome!
You really only do it with beer, my man.
Now pull the crit card.
Ooh. Roll to confirm.
I don't think that's going to confirm at a 10.
You do not confirm. It's not a critical, but you still hit. Roll your damage. The wing buffet's what, a d6?
Yeah.
Right.
It's 9 damage.
Okay, this one dies. There are no more targets in range. Good job.
Everybody wanted to know what that crit card was going to be. I know.
Then roll to confirm.
Okay.
Is that a Pathfinder rule or is it a?
What?
Is that a Pathfinder rule? Is it your house rule?
No.
Roll to confirm?
Yeah, they're
That's a
gonna-
Pathfinder roll.
That's been multiple campaigns.
Well, yeah, there are a lot of different systems that do a roll to confirm.
Yeah, I've
But
never-
yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah, but because do you understand how to do it though?
yeah, I understand.
Okay,
I've
yeah.
seen it once or twice.
Yeah. So the trade-off is that a lot of people don't like it because they feel
Of
the
what just
initial roll
happened.
should be enough. But so by rolling to confirm, I've introduced the deck so that we have additional effects that can take on it.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's more
It
fair.
gives confirming a purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also makes it a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that it's part of the fun. Part of the fun.
It is.
Isa. So you can see these two hobgoblins and the two
Switching
trolls.
Is there any plant life in the
No.
courtyard? And the bushes? Planting?
Well, yeah, not in the courtyard itself, but along the outside this way. Yes.
So if I was to say
Wait,
launch
what'd you
the
do?
entangle spell, would that
It would function.
function?
Yeah.
Poison the
Make-
dead.
Exactly.
Just know that that spell targets creatures and not
That's actually
enemies.
ability you get.
So
You can't
allies will also be affected.
Skin or
And
Oh, right, but he puts it up as well, so I can see into it. So I can say, oh,
yes.
who is that? Oh.
Should put that
I
on
don't
your,
know.
So it's a 40 40-foot radius.
I got the money. All right.
You know, teach those thieves.
Yeah, in the app it didn't have the what the radius was.
It's only poison.
So you can center it probably about as far back as here. Because they also destroyed a portion of the roof when they came narrowing it.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
Basically affect everything. Which could be a good thing, which could be a bad thing.
Hey,
Doesn't bother me.
I have no idea what you're doing, so Dan doesn't know. Do what you feel.
Use the force, Isa.
Yeah, it'd be easier for this
Do it.
Do it.
fuck it, we'll do it. And then, so we'll do it by group. Make it difficult for everybody.
hooray.
But it makes it easy for me.
Self-interest.
Or
You elves always working in your own self-interest.
Does it offer spell resistance? Reflex negates.
Reflex partial.
Which
Do I see her cast that?
Entangle.
so like
Yeah.
vines and shit? Is it just
I mean, you,
fire?
you might be able to hear it.
Does fire
if you
negate
go-
that?
Probably not. It's not something I'll-
There's a large troll next.
I'm a little focused. at the
Doesn't
moment.
say.
Because I have explosives, so.
Yeah.
Good. Don't say.
Kind of
And I don't know that she was doing that.
Oh,
You're about to.
trolling
You're
is
all
slightly
about
bigger
to.
issue.
Everybody gets their roll.
You should figure out a way to get a stew material so you can just do the semantic intelligence.
Okay. So everybody make a reflex save. What's your save DC?
Everyone?
40-foot radius.
No, not Yawa, and not you, and not me. You're in
Not
it.
bad.
So that's going to be Grendir, the Edolan, Van, Alec, and the Kobold.
10 plus.
10 plus your wisdom
Wisdom.
mod, plus the spell level.
Which one? A reflex?
Reflex.
So, oh wait, look, it's not that though.
DC is 14.
Fail. Oh, 12. Flip.
Okay,
Fast.
passed. You're moving at half speed.
Unless you have a.
Unless you have like woodland stride, which you don't. Gauss.
Yeah, 12.
Alright, you failed. You failed. Aldolan
16.
passes, moving at half speed.
Failed.
Alright, so everyone that failed, you are entangled. So you're moving, everybody in the zone is moving at half speed. If you failed to save, also you cannot run or charge, and you take a -2 penalty on attack rolls and a -4 penalty to your dex. And you have to make a concentration check in order to cast spells.
-4 dex.
Yes. Yes, it do.
And if I was already at half speed, I'm not at quarter speed.
No
Well,
speed.
you
Yeah.
can't move right now, but you're entangled.
Well, yeah. No. If you failed, you're still only moving at half speed.
Oh, okay.
But the additional effects, like the penalties to dex and everything.
Yeah. Alright, so. Alright.
If they fail, they can't move. They have to make a check to break.
They gain the entangled condition.
But
Read
can as
the
a move
entangled
action.
condition.
But if we want to get out of it, we have to take the check.
Yeah, which is a move action.
I think it might be standard.
No. Right here, just right.
Alright.
No, like, how do you figure out which one she's
Okay.
So she's saying that you guys are angry. No movement.
Correct. If you
Unless
failed,
you-
you're not moving.
Unless
What's that?
your move action is to break it.
I didn't need to move. I just need a full round attack.
I just got to take a step back. Because I'm right next to someone, right?
Sorry, no, I took it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
next
hard
to
to
me.
see for where
No, you're next to nobody except for enemies, maybe.
That's what it means.
No, I don't even think you're. Yeah, you're adjacent to one enemy.
You're adjacent to one end.
That's it.
Okay. So that was Issa.
Big club hit me in the face.
And you realize your hand goes up to
Alright,
Oh my gosh, this is awkward.
Van,
Van is going to take a 5-foot step back.
you can't move.
I can't move at all.
If you failed to save, you can't move. I misread the card.
Oh, all right, then I can't move.
If
If you
you-
wanna
if you-
attempt to break it.
If you pass the save, you're moving at half speed.
Yeah.
You can attempt to break it as a what was it?
Move action.
Move action. But on 567, it says being entangled impedes movement but does not entirely prevent it unless the bonds are anchored to an immovable object or tethered by an opposing force.
Yeah, and they're anchored to
Fine.
the ground.
Plants
Because they're
count.
coming up from the ground.
Okay.
So it's just-
Planet goes around.
Hmm.
Oh. Doesn't matter. I don't get attacked if I break through. Or I
It's a
take-
move action.
Yeah.
So
You
you
can
can
use
still
a move
use your
action to break
standard to attack.
Yeah.
But you're at a -2.
Yeah. Because I can't step away.
Correct.
What he wants to do requires
Yeah.
space.
So I'll just sit there and attack and just take that opportunity.
Okay.
Just join us.
So I need you to declare
Yeah.
your action for
So what I'm
me.
gonna do is I'm going to attack not the one that's right next to me. Hit the one that's the farthest over. This way, big guy.
This one?
Yes. And the splash damage should maybe hit the other ones.
Okay. My recommendation is to instead hit it on this guy, and then
Okay.
hit it
There are
into the
ones.
splash.
Yep. You're right.
Does a splash.
Cool. I'll do that.
Okay. So attack of opportunity,
Yes.
and this is technically, or this isn't casting a spell for you because of your class. This is a ranged attack.
Yep.
Okay. So you'll need to concentrate. That hits.
Oh, apparently hits.
What was it?
It was in the 20s.
Oh,
It's 26.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's 24.
Yep. Oh, you're calculating that. Because I'm in this one. Dex is +2. Maybe.
You take 7 damage.
7 damage, and does a 12 hit touch AC.
Against the troll, yes.
Excellent. I'm gonna need a reflex save from everyone around him that's an enemy.
Okay.
Because splash damage is a reflex save. I
Yes.
misread that
What's the DC?
16.
Passes. Fails. And then they can't pass.
Alright.
Well, I mean, they can fucking crit fish. Which they don't. Which they don't. Okay.
So the direct target's going to take 9 damage, fire.
Okay.
And then the ones who failed the reflex save will take 8 fire damage. Or splash, splash. We'll just do it.
What was the primary target?
Primary target? Yeah.
No,
You
no,
took-
what was the damage?
9. I rolled 2. Plus 7. So. And those are trolls?
Yes.
Okay.
Not anymore.
But I could still use them to actually try to break free of the entanglement, right?
Yeah.
I just can't move. So yeah, I'll do that. So I gotta make just a reflex save again?
No, it's DC 14 strength check.
Or escape artist.
Or
Or
escape artist.
The DC?
14.
14. Nope.
Okay, you struggle in place.
Because I'm at minus
escape
one
artist
dice.
is one of those things anyone can do.
Then I'm at a -4 on strength right now, so that's...
No, escape artist is
Also,
dex.
escape artist was dex, but my dex is lowered.
But is it -4?
Dex?
Yes.
No, because I took the mutagen, so I upped my dex before.
Then you should have took escape artist.
I did do it,
Oh,
but I only won it because of the -2. But that's my turn.
Okay.
don't worry, I'll fail it.
Reindeer.
Grenadier.
Is that one right in the doorway or is it beside it?
It is beside the doorway.
But he could be laying beside the doorway if you hit him hard.
Who's that?
Hmm.
Who's this one right here?
Yeah, that's what I said.
It would be done to move into the doorway. I'm going to move right behind the one that had a laser pointing.
Did you pass your save?
Oh yeah, for moving? Yeah.
Okay. So you're moving at half speed.
Yes, for 10.
You want to move here?
How far can I move? Just to that?
Yeah, but you'd be adjacent to this one if you want to melee it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
We could share
Thank
one.
you. And for I'm going to hit that one.
Yeah.
Alright. Blue. Come in the
Two
handy.
right now.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
Alright, roll the
Nice.
confirm.
Alright.
Roll to
Roll the card.
Oh, come on.
Got mom with
My
the
favorite
card is.
dice.
Confirm it.
8.
8 does not confirm.
8 on the die or 8 plus all your attack stuff?
Plus all the attack stuff, it'd be 13.
Yes.
Almost.
So you still hit, you just failed to confirm.
Yeah, that's still kind of disappointing. Alright.
13 is still better than 8.
Four.
What's your strength mod?
6. Fantastic.
Look, they're well armored, but they're not strong.
They are hobgoblins.
They can hit hard.
Out.
They can't.
I can't move because I failed the shit, right? Is that big ass guy right next to me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll cast Shocking Grasp on him.
Do it now.
Try to cast defensively.
It's a melee touch attack.
It's still
Concentration checks required.
It's not concentration. It's instantaneous.
In order to cast defensively, you have to make a concentration check.
Oh, then yes.
Okay, so
The entangled
actually
position.
you need to make 2 concentration checks. First one's for being entangled. See if you can even cast it.
6 plus.
That's a
That's gonna be an 8.
You only have a +2 to.
On.
No, it's,
Con and concentration are 2 different things. Con.
yeah. So concentration checks Pathfinder are D20 plus your caster level.
So 6 plus
Okay, so 8. The spell fails.
2.
And there are additional things you can do to like up caster level checks. But since they got rid of the since they got rid of the concentration skill from 3/5,
Yes.
they changed it to it's always just a straight concentration check. Everybody can do it with D20 plus caster level plus miscellaneous ones. And then the DC is 15 plus 2 times the spell. Except in this case, it was just 15 for the entangled spell. So you try to cast the spell, it fails.
Cool. On your sheet is for Constitution.
What happens?
No, concentration used to be con based.
And then
I
when
think he even.
then when
Doesn't matter.
Pact edition
I'm half right.
I'm that right.
No, well,
I'm
no,
accidentally
but
right.
Yes.
Well, no, but actually yes. Alright,
No,
Yahweh.
but-
Alright.
One spell going.
Shoot him!
I'll take a 5-foot step forward.
So,
Do it, Yahweh. Shoot them! Shoot them now!
show what it means.
What he doesn't realize.
We're gonna shoot for the troll that's harassing our buddies.
Do it.
Okay.
okay, we only had to do is the check to get.
I
Please
doubt
use
that'll-
you guys.
And then
No.
the roll.
It doesn't matter.
Everything
I'll allow it.
this.
No, I rolled like that.
Against touches.
11 hits the troll.
Heck
The trolls touch.
yeah.
Right.
Because the armored trolls have a touch of 6.
What?
You just gotta get unentangled. You gotta do that first.
15 damage.
I didn't.
Did you include the 1
No
damage?
ten-
I don't know
Next
what
turn,
y'all's
the
problem
turn
is. I
after.
was able just to walk
It's
around.
6 for future reference. It's plus 6.
You have to remake the save if you stay within the area at the end of your turn. So you get re-entangled if you're still there.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
You don't
So
have
if you
that
didn't
same
leave the
attack.
area, you're entangled.
So we have to make this
So,
shit.
for your weapon,
Because you're
when you make
entangled.
an attack roll with your d20, you're
Give me
rolling
your reflex.
d20
Okay.
plus your base attack
Make
bonus
a save again.
plus your
If you
dex
fail, you're entangled.
plus
So
1
my next turn,
if they're
I have
within
to
30
make sure I'm
feet.
not entangled
Yes.
as I move.
That'll be versus touch. For
Because you get
damage,
moved
you're
out
doing
of the
a
40-foot
d12,
range.
Yes.
d12, just a d12. If they're within 30 feet, d12 plus 1.
Okay. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I can just strike right
And technically, a 5-foot step is a free action. You just can't use your move action to move any further distance. So, do you reload your move yet, or is it still
It's
okay?
No, you can't.
I was gonna say you could start
It's not a
reloading.
move action, free action.
it's not until next.
You can't take a move action.
Okay,
I think we found a
so
loophole.
then we've got Gauls.
Escape artist check.
Okay.
If not, just 5-foot step.
Right. With the -4 dex to being entangled, I'm 1 shy of 13.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again.
I honestly
Okay.
was
So
gonna say
downgrading
one
your standard
shot.
to do it again.
Wait, shit, it wouldn't even matter
Because
because,
you would still be adjacent to him.
well, I'd still be
But you're in the
entangled
zone.
next turn.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to resave. It's not automatic.
Right, but I'd be entangled, regardless. Whether I save this time or whether I save next time.
Fair.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a standard?
Performance check.
Dude, just 5-foot step away.
Yeah, I'll 5-foot step away.
It's not a movement. It's a free action. You can't take movements while entangled. So you can't take free actions.
You can't 5-foot step.
Oh,
The
DM
rules lawyer
decrease.
does not supersede
DM just
the
found
entangled.
Right,
step.
I'll just do it again.
What?
Roll another escape artist.
Okay.
Yeah, roll 0. I mean, that's what
No.
Okay.
Guys, you just have to hit them. They explode.
I saw I couldn't move. I thought.
Yeah, but I can't
didn't
even
know I
my hit because
You
my
can't move.
You did reload
The
your
D-
spell.
the DC to hit them is like 18 or 19, and I've got a -2 because of the
But
-4
if you-
dex.
So you gotta
break
click.
the
Yeah.
grab on it, and then you can move,
I
Yeah.
got you.
But I had a
Not-
plus.
or you can just take the 5-foot step like
Why don't you acid splash?
I don't have that spell.
Fire. Cone of color. Finger again. Oh, actually,
No. So this one breaks free and then downgrades its standard to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack of opportunity from the Eidolon, please.
bite attack. Here it comes. Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Wait, is his AC lowered?
No, he broke free.
But I mean, he is being flanked.
He's not being.
Oh,
Your allies have moved.
sons of! I thought you were entangled.
I went to go help other people.
Well, that was a stupid thing to do.
just gonna leave the Eidolon there by himself. What's your
I mean, it is pretty terrifying.
I thought
From
it'd
the
be
guy
fine.
that looks like a giant.
Passes.
I mean,
Nice.
have you seen these hobgoblins? They're not the prettiest creatures.
2
Right, Lou?
enters, doesn't provoke. So same thing, was entangled, makes the check to break free, moves out.
Yeah. Look right where I want them to be. Excellent.
Hmm.
You hear that, eagle?
Alright,
Such a-
this troll is entangled and doesn't care. It's going to,
Play well.
Doesn't.
yeah, it's going to hit, it's going to hit the wizard.
Oh.
It does have a -2 to attack right now for being entangled.
Yeah, I have a -2 to AC right now because I have a -20 dex. So, it equals out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun.
Rolls 1.
11.
2 ones.
That's weird. And that misses.
Okay.
But by 1 point.
Wow.
That was close.
They were insane.
Who would have thought
Alright, so
the
you
troll
think-
would miss the squishy spellcaster?
12.
No. It's gonna be a
13.
26.
Yeah, that fucking hits me.
Okay.
Yeah, it barely hits you, right?
You're lucky this
That's
isn't.
more than twice my AC right now.
Should have mage armor.
No, it's 14 AC.
Uh,
I did a mage armor, but I'm at -4, so I have a 14 AC.
you're gonna take 10 slashing damage from the great axe.
Ow!
The troll isn't, but I'm gonna miss him.
Ow!
This troll is also entangled and will do the strength check to break free.
You'll be alright, Alec.
Roll the 1.
That's a move action to do that right.
Or a
walk it
strength
up.
check.
Roll the 1.
Passes. Downgrades its standard to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It used its move action to break free. It passed its check. It takes its standard to downgrade it to move.
It's also in the spot where a body of a large creature is, so it can occupy the same space.
We never said the bodies weren't occupiable.
It's
Size.
just difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's just 2 to move through it.
What about that?
Actually.
Don't. You guys can move through the bodies. The bodies are just there to denote how many are there for loot purposes, and if in case you want to do anything crazy like throw it.
Well,
That's
we
an option.
would, but somebody
Didn't
take
take
throw
throw
in.
anything. Yes, I know.
I have that. I can throw the bodies.
You just have to be
But
able
I'm
to
exhausted
withstand
right now.
rolls.
My strength's a little too low. but-
Mr. X.
Mr. X continues going up the stairs.
They're coming. Introduce person on a dead body, and then you can take it, throw it, because you have to throw anything, and then
The
I
body's not a
get rid of the
person
spell,
anymore.
and it's
It's an object. Unless the DM says otherwise. So.
So trying. So, I'm not trying not to interrupt you guys.
I'm really sorry.
Really got to get that role playing.
Yeah. Let me know when that starts. I am going to put a full round attack into the shorter one. The debate.
Okay.
Debate.
Okay.
Debate. I'm playing 2 characters.
I
You know what I'm doing?
I know.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So this one.
No, everybody knows in that since I'd be going after the bigger one first, then the little one.
Yeah.
So that's the way to not die. Yeah. And he's gonna put his bite attack into him. That is going to be I think 14's gonna hit.
Nope.
All right. Wing buffet, which is going to be 1 into each of them. So we'll say he's tall one's dark, short one's light.
All right.
Gonna 16 on the die, and then another 14, so that's not gonna hit. So the tall one was dark, so that's going to be 21 to hit.
Hits.
All
Right,
right.
so if you have a 14 on the die, what's his strength mod?
16 on the die. His strength his total to hit is 5.
Okay. So
Yeah,
make sure to total. Their armor class is 19.
yeah. That's why I said 21. 16 on the die, 21 to hit.
But then, what was the other die roll?
The other die was 9. Which
Oh,
won again,
it was
14
became the 14.
again.
I thought you said you had a 14 on the die, and I was like,
No, I rolled 2 dice. Like that was a 14. It's not gonna hit, but the dark green one was 21.
Got it. All right. So that one you hit.
And that is going to be 10 damage into him.
Great debate.
Okay.
He's definitely carrying that doorway right now.
You also have a standard action up here. So you finished moving up, and then what's your standard?
I have no spell. I mean, maybe that one troll that's currently mollywopping them. I can do another day's monster.
What's the range?
What's the range on it? It's not long. It's not a very. It's not a touch spell, but I think it's like 30.
Might probably
Close,
close.
No, it's medium. 100 feet plus.
100 feet.
Yeah. You
20, 120
Days
feet.
monster. Give me a will save.
We'll say. Burn. That's gonna be an 8.
That's gonna fail.
Okay.
He's now dazed for 1 round. I have saved you once again.
Appreciate it.
I say once again. This is the first time.
Isa.
Yeah.
You're clear to
I'm
take
so
the
far
shots.
hindered.
Take the shots. So, 2 of my 3 first level spells. I'm gonna have to do a
You're
bump
gonna shoot
before
the
you
one
can
that's
say
hitting them. That just
because it gives you
currently
more
got
spells.
dazed.
Reduce my charisma modifier.
Give me one more spell.
Yep.
15?
It's.
Good shot.
Sorry, I just didn't do
Thanks. Not like there were 2 of them. So.
Van?
The man was about to take Drinking Alchemist Fire, but seeing how easily they're dropping, he's gonna take a shot at the last big salmon troll there.
Okay.
Throw all the back cards. That's gonna be. -2. It's only 9 versus touch AC.
Hits.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bigger.
They're bigger guys. Cool.
Really easy to touch.
That's a That's a,
It's a 7.
so that's 8 fire damage to him.
Okay. Is that a
And-
splash?
I mean, if there's any enemies around, it would take the splash damage that failed their dex save.
I'm just saying, for purposes of cauterizing the troll corpses. it's a
Yes.
splash. Okay.
Yeah. If I take a special extract, there won't be splash damage, and I'll point that out.
Okay. Yeah, so you would. For splash weapons like that, if you were to target 1 square of a large creature, the other 3 squares are also affected by the splash. So that's why they drop really easy, because you hit each of them for almost 30 damage when you threw that 1 bomb.
Fair enough, yes.
Because the initial target took the initial damage, and then 3 squares of splash, and then the other one took 2 squares of splash.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
I didn't know
That
that.
makes Fireball even better.
Can we
That's-
fight some more trolls?
Well, that's specifically splash
do some more
weapons. That's
splash
not area of effect weapons.
Yes, I'm
So
all
like a
about
dra-
splash. Let's fight
Yeah.
more trolls.
Yeah.
Kill them all. That's cool though.
Yeah.
It's not very effective.
Alright, so he's still standing.
Yes,
But I
because he
know-
was back in the room with
Gotcha.
the initial.
But I know that I've been basically cauterizing the other troll corpses,
Right.
so they should not be getting backed up.
Correct.
Based on my
And you
knowledge
would
of
you would know from your studies of alchemy
Yeah.
that trolls actively regenerate.
that. Troll's
because
blood is.
a key component in several types of healing.
I'll be doing some collecting afterwards.
If there's any left, and not cindered, which there will be.
Alright, so you cut the hole. I'll punt on until it.
I can take an action to try to break the entanglement, I guess.
You could, yeah, if you want.
Sure, why not? Maybe I'll get a good draw this time. It's gold. Maybe. 15.
You're free.
Move.
Yes.
Half speed.
But then I
For
don't
half
have
a
anything
round.
next turn.
You have to resave it.
You don't have the negatives for the next reset.
That's true. I'm gonna do it.
Wait.
Flex out.
Does that mean if we grab a vial of troll blood and we hold on to it long enough, eventually it'll become a troll?
Yes.
Yeah.
If it's not preserved.
So don't drink it.
Actually, there is a caution rule to drink it, but there's mixtures. Anyway,
The character with that backstory.
I broke free.
That
was my
was his
movement.
move.
That's why I'm flexing. My sword.
Grendier, reflex save.
You need to go up with injecting some troll blood that should become our troll, which regenerated.
Ooh, actually.
Yeah.
They're becoming a troll.
Okay, you're no longer. Well, you're still not entangled.
I would like to move up in front of my other two compatriots.
You will be taking in attack of opportunity from this troll.
Good point.
You're
Can I
okay.
hit him now, or is there a wall between us?
You can hit him now.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
one
let's
of
do
these
that.
days die.
I want to hit him.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's
Why
right.
I
He
save
won't.
purple dice, or just give me gold. Come on.
These two twice.
Does an 11?
Gold.
It's
Played
the only
it.
distance spell I ever. Summon
Move
monsters.
action.
No, I'll stay where I am.
Give it 5 foot step.
Oh, with the entangled.
You're not entangled.
You're not entangled.
Oh,
Unless they have reach.
5 foot step doesn't work.
Yeah, good.
So you can move to get in front of Van here if you'd like.
yeah, I'll do that.
Just like the cleric standing in front of his bank.
Alec.
I'm gonna use my movement to try to break this.
Okay. Are you using strength, or I'm assuming you're doing escape artist?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't happen.
Okay. So you struggle to break free and fail to do so.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that. I'm gonna set an acid splash over that guy.
Okay.
So concentration check to try to do it since I'm so entangled.
A splash is a cantrip, right? DC 15.
Use the acid on the vines.
Yeah, I might do it.
I mean,
Okay.
I always condone using acid.
Go.
I'm gonna reload.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Gow.
Need to speed
I'm gonna be a big cowboy.
Yeah. It's gonna reduce monster.
I'm gonna escape artist out of it.
Big kobold. Escape our
14.
That meets the DC.
I'm gonna use my move action to now get out of the area, and I'm gonna move over there, or towards the door.
Front door or over where they are?
Yes.
The area I don't know if I can see
Yeah,
it.
it's 40
He
feet.
probably can't-
Front
Yeah,
door.
but like it comes out to here.
Yeah.
So and you were literally on the precipice of it, so
Yeah.
you can just 5 foot step out of it if you want.
No, I want to get to the front door.
The front door of what?
The one over there, with everyone else.
Okay.
That way I can double move and waste a turn next time after I fire.
Good. Split the party. Put him in the tower. The rocks.
Okay. You can use your what's your speed?
30.
Okay, so you can even get into the building a little bit.
Yeah, I want to be right at the door so I can pew and then, well, okay, I'll be inside the door so long as I can still shoot out. I want to shoot the troll and then use my movement next turn.
Then you will need to go there, which is not in front of the door, because the door is tucked into the alley.
But it's
You'll need
close
line
to
of
it.
effect.
So it's like an opening outdoor?
No, it's like the door is back by the bathroom,
Uh-huh.
and the hallway comes out, and then the troll's in the kitchen.
Ah,
Like
Yeah,
there's wall there.
You're basically
Yeah.
peeking around the corner where
Yeah.
you're at currently.
Yeah.
right, I'm good then.
Okay. So that was Gals. This
I
one is going to attack the.
He shouldn't do that.
He's gonna roll a 1. And
He should
himself.
surrender.
No, but he's going to roll a 5.
That's 5 plus.
No. Oh, well, 9.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. This one's going to try to break free.
He learned the art of flexing to get out.
Passed down in the kobold lineage for generations.
Aha! One fell into the other. They're
Then
both
mimics your
down.
pose. He's got to think.
I can now attack.
That's just a tail.
We
You do
need
it too.
new minis of like posing.
This technique has been passed down from generation to generation within the Kobold Strong Family Bloodline, or whatever it is.
Yep.
Just exactly. Like
Yes,
Kobold
word for word.
strong
It-
family
whatever that fucking
lineage.
is.
Exactly. It was created by the kobold named Jake, so they're going to get jaked.
What board?
Yes, keep
We're
stacking
making
them
new
near me.
lore here.
Please keep stacking. them near-
Grendier, you're gonna get an attack, and then Alec, you're gonna get an attack. On Grendier, you get a burn for a 24.
Burn.
It's like, yeah.
That's a burn.
Can I use
24
this
hits.
card? And use
24 to hit, not to damage. You can use it whenever you want. It takes no action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
What does it say?
Target delays all actions until the end of the round.
Okay, and you're using that on.
Whatever's hitting.
Okay, the troll.
Yes. Hoping to kill it next turn.
Yeah.
Hold out your
hoping
holy
to stab
symbol
it.
and blind him
But
with the
twice.
unfortunately,
You just saved me. Thank you.
I had a feeling it would help a lot of people.
It helped us all. Thank you.
Mr. X.
Mr. X is going to pull out a small vial from his little pouch and prepare to use it. And I believe that would be a standard action to try to pull something and then take it.
Where is the item?
He keeps it in a small pouch on the waistband.
That's a move action to pull it then.
All right, and the
Standard
standard
consume.
to consume. Okay, so I'm preparing to consume it next turn.
Well, then what are you doing with your standard this turn?
Oh, okay. So you want me to do that? Cool. I'm gonna once again use my second to last spell slot. Oh, and a Daze Monster against the big guy.
Okay, we'll save.
So now I just saved your life. Because at the end of the round, he's gonna hit you into the ground like a post.
Thank you. Does a 17 pass?
Mike.
If I had taken this powder first, no. But unfortunately, yes, it passes.
Alright, so
It's
he is
one-
not dazed. His will negates. Excellent.
I tried. I'm gonna miss you, man. I'm gonna miss both of you.
But is that action delayed until the end of the round?
And debate is going
Can
to try
he
to kill
even-
2 more dudes.
Can he even make a will save? Because his actions are delayed till the end of the round.
Yeah, technically you can't make that will save till the end of the round.
No, that's not how it's not.
It's
It never
on
works
the
like this.
card.
That's not how any of this
We're
works.
going word
That's
by
not how
word.
this works. That's not how any of this works. Dylan, I just want you to know I'm trying not to push too hard because I know how you feel right now. I sympathize.
I don't.
Well, DM again, you'll find out.
Got plenty of Mountain Dew.
You'll find out.
Yeah, well, you should have drank mine.
Anyway,
Last one during my
debate
nap.
is all right. Let's start with
I'm
the
fine.
guy farthest away from the actual person of town. Yes, with a nice bite attack. That's not 14 total.
No.
Yeah. All right, now for wing buffet into the one closest to me that he can reach.
Okay.
It's not much better. 15.
Also.
And then the last one into the farthest one again, please. 18 total.
With their -2, they should get a -2 for being entangled.
Yes, but I have a
They could
-2 to attack. So there's really no -2s.
They're not entangled. 18 misses.
Yes.
On a side note, that means you primarily 6 and 9 back and forth. So, 6 and 9.
That checks out.
Issa.
I gotta use the dice.
I will shoot the big guy.
Okay.
Not end up in the ground in the next round.
I'm tired of trying to save everybody. I'm about to get wrecked. Thankfully, I take a
Ooh,
big
yeah.
damage.
I don't know how you
Bam.
That's tight,
Do some type of effect that does something to an area.
I see the Dolan struggling, but I see the cleric and a troll in his face. So,
Struggling. He hasn't taken one hit this entire game.
well, struggling to hit.
Very true.
But
Oh, yeah.
I'll attempt to blow up the troll.
It's just the one time they flexed while I played Stop Hitting Yourself.
11 burst touches.
You touch the troll.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still getting like low pulls. That's why I'm like shuffle. I pull them as I come. Anyways, that's 12 fire damage to him.
Phrasing.
Okay.
And of course, any of the other troll bodies still part of it.
What item are you using specifically?
Oh,
Alchemist
I'm
fire?
just, no, I'm just my normal bombs. Bomb arrows. That,
So what's the splash damage?
the minimum damage for them, it would be 8.
Okay. Are you using a splash bomb?
Yes.
Are you ignoring the area that Grendir is in?
I have precise bombs, so I can choose to ignore his area. Yes.
Okay. And then your roll damage on the target was also 8. Or that was 12.
It was 12 for him.
And then 8 splash.
Splash is always the minimum damage that I
Okay.
would do. So it's 8 currently.
This one dies.
Cool. Save debate.
Well, yeah, they continue to burn and cauterize.
Everyone save debate.
I just flex.
I like to think because of how messed you are.
I can't do this now. You have better muscle there.
I like to think because of how messed up you actually are as your character is. Every time you flex, you hear a ripping noise, but no clothes actually rip. You just.
Yeah.
Stop doing that, man.
I'm gonna pour this vial and drink some.
We better drink all these. Which one's the super
Magic
cool?
health good.
They think they move, but did they pass their
What the
entangle
hell
set?
is that?
Yeah, I have to roll that before.
I actually have to roll to see if I'm no longer re-entangled, right?
Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out where the heck that wall went.
it's been broken.
No,
we
I'm
had a
re-entangled
couple
now.
of trolls go, oh
Yeah.
yeah, and
Troll
bust
was
through.
through,
Broken.
yeah.
Like
Which wall?
me.
Next time, don't drop the soap.
What is that just rolled up on us?
Those were the berserkers.
Berserker.
There goes Cobalt. He's a berserker.
I can't.
Grindu.
Let's see.
So another one has just come out of the building. Do you have knowledge arcana or knowledge religion? And if so, you may roll it as a free action.
I
Not
should-
gonna lie, as a
you
cleric,
have at
you
least
better
one
have
of those.
knowledge
I do.
religion.
You should have
You may roll one or the other, but not both.
I'm gonna roll Arcana.
Yeah, I watched that movie.
Yeah. Either one of them actually.
Always pinkies out because I have birthday.
13.
Okay, so you recognize this creature as having the spell warped template. It's a very odd template, but basically, somehow through the practice of magic, their innate body has become a conduit of magical energy. So with a 13, you would know they have some degree of spell resistance. You wouldn't know how much it is, and you would know that if you target them with a spell that offers spell resistance and you fail to overcome the spell resistance, they, instead of negating the energy, absorb it and use it to empower themselves.
Heresy.
That's
There's only one thing to do with heretics.
Destroy.
Burn
That's
them.
it.
Yeah, so that was a free action. So you would recognize that this Hobgoblin Berserker has been spell warped.
Are they in range of me right now?
That one that just ran out of the tunnel, yes, is in melee range.
You yell that out.
Cast sword.
When if you have line of sight to the creature on your turn, you'll be able to do the same thing. Basically, as a free action roll to see if you recognize it.
I would communicate it the best I could to the party, though, and most of them are in the tower, so the ones that are.
Speaking is also a free action.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I would definitely be like,
No, there's only two of us.
try not to shoot any spells at them if you could.
he absorbs magic.
Absorbing magic.
That's so metal.
Asher can't.
Yeah. Alright, and then I'm going to try to attack them
Okay, roll to
with
hit.
my sword spell. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Awesome.
Sword spell. Most effective spell.
Exactly. And I'll use 2
Especially when you
I'm
That
sorry.
becomes an inside joke for the whole campaign. I'm gonna kill myself. I can't even.
We need
I'm
to
sorry.
edit that joke
Oh,
out.
you can't even right now? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to throw.
Make sure you edit that out.
6.
All damage is good damage. That is true.
Hey man, you know I got the next feat for you. It's called luck.
Yes.
Allows you to re-roll. Crap it roll.
All right, Alec.
You got this.
Free action to see if I know that thing.
Sure. Knowledge Arcana or Knowledge Religion.
17.
All right, so with a 17 for Knowledge,
Arcana.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, so you would recognize that this creature has somehow become spell warped. Spell warped is a very powerful template that can be added to a creature. You would know that they have spell resistance equal to 11 plus their hit die, or like how strong they are. So
Okay.
the hobgoblins being fairly weak is probably not much, but they will have some level of spell resistance. You will also know and recognize that if you fail to overcome that spell resistance, one of several things can happen. You would also know that the creature gets to pick what things happen as they absorb the energy. The first three things that can happen is you're going to give them a +8 to either their strength, dex, or con.
Okay.
The second thing that can happen is that they can reflect the spell back to you and deal maximum damage. The fifth thing that can happen is that they can gain temporary hit points equal to 5 plus the spell level. They do not stack, so if they select that option multiple times, they'll take whichever one has more temporary hit points. They don't stack on top of each other.
Okay.
And then finally, you know that they can use it to up the spell resistance they have active equal to 1 point.
Okay. First, use my move action to hopefully break out of this event. I don't.
Okay.
I rolled a 2. With that said, shit, I don't want to use any of it. I'll take a shot at it with. I'll actually pull the bow out and shoot it with my bow. My light crossbow.
Alright, you're at a -2 to hit because you have a -4 penalty.
That's fine.
Shooting.
D20 minus 1. 7.
You miss.
Should you critically miss?
I don't know.
And that's when your raven comes back. Hey!
Oh shit!
Man.
Well,
That would suck.
Aren't those in
Don't,
danger? They are now.
don't roll any ones.
Okay. Yawa.
Show magic.
Yes.
You have either knowledge, arcana, or knowledge religion.
I have neither.
Then you have absolutely no idea what is funky about that hobgoblin.
Clear.
Except for that Grendir's been like, don't use spells! And you're like,
Spellcaster.
So you also have the
I
special
did.
spell.
I know exactly
We're
what's
gonna
funky
make it
about
a
it.
boom.
We're gonna shoot the one that's closest to Grendir.
alright.
I mean, just look at that stance. That is like disco stance back I've seen.
11, 12 against touch AC.
That hits touch.
Alright.
It's like that. If that's
7
not
damage?
preparing to do the hustle, I don't know.
Yeah.
what else.
We're gonna get
He's
The spell gun was
can't
also
find
a
him.
over 10.
Yeah, when it was dropping, I was
Alright.
thinking it was gonna be 15 or 12. Like,
You filthy hobgoblins!
Oh, do you have knowledge arcana?
I do.
Would you like-
Wait a minute, what are you? Oh, that's right.
it's the equivalent of when Gandalf is like,
So, you know the same things that Alec does. They're spell warped. When you cast spells at them, they can consume the energy and use it to buff them. They're not little buffs. The buffs are very significant. You would also know that hobgoblins innately aren't spell warped. So whatever dark ritual they're doing with the bodies, they're using it to augment themselves, and this is probably one of the results of the augmentation.
Alright, you filthy hobgoblins! And, yeah, I'm gonna... I wish I could stop with the first roll.
I know.
Yeah, you can keep the first roll. Okay, I interrupted you.
Nah, it's...
You smell like an all.
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
It's more like, you filthy.
You're just so disgusted by their presence that you
Yeah.
get distracted.
Another arrow to the
Kill
aim.
the hobgoblins.
It's a berserker hobgoblin. I'm gonna vomit.
Alright, 2 attacks into the Eidolon.
Be careful on your guys.
We're listening.
Are they entangled?
A 10 and a 14.
Neither of those are gonna hit.
Not entangled. Not entangled.
I don't know.
Roll good. Mr. X.
Oh, so none of the attacks made it through.
Correct.
That's a shame, because I just realized I have a cantrip that'll be useful here that I will cast through the Eidolon
Okay.
at the two in front of the Eidolon. Well, one cantrip. I'm gonna do it on one of them. Whichever one's ugly.
So the Eidolon is casting a spell?
No, I'm casting through the Eidolon. It does not count as his action. It's me casting a spell, but using
His
him as
point of
the-
origin?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the cantrip Daze, which works an awful lot like Daze Monster.
Okay.
As long as they have like a 5 or less hit die.
And they're
Okay.
continuing, so that's
Yep. So it's just still a will save.
Fails.
Alright, so whichever one you decided is now dazed.
We'll say that one.
And now the Eidolon is going to decide to lay attacks on everybody.
Okay.
Just everybody.
He's a
Okay,
hungry
so
boy.
let's try this one.
What's your bonus?
Okay, so
Come on,
bite
take
into
action.
the dazed one.
That's really good.
It's a 16 on the die. So 21.
Hits.
Alright. And then the oh yeah, you probably want damage first. 10 damage. And now 2 wing buffets into the other one. That is going to be 16. 16, yeah, no, 16 level. 19 on the die though, usually. So
Hits.
it's going to be another 7 damage.
Okay.
And because he's
All the
full round
bodies
attack,
around him.
he has no movement.
Correct.
Except for a 5-foot step.
Long as army.
Issa.
Mountain of Skulls.
No,
What are you talking about? Box lunch?
We'll tell you about how.
You hit?
18?
He said skulls.
Skunks.
Skunks?
We all heard different things.
The
One of
heretic
them
is
was
dead.
positive.
That one is.
Yeah.
Depends on which way you look at it.
Skunks are delicious.
Skulls are crunchy and milk.
I'm not able to see the two that are farther in, correct?
You can.
I can see.
Yeah,
high source of
the
calcium.
break in the building comes out to here, and this door is open, so you can see this creature and this creature. This creature is 50% covered.
Alright, and how far is he from about? Is that point?
35. 50.
And because of the entangled and exhaustion, I can't actually move.
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna throw an alchemist fire on the troll bodies, just to make sure that he stay.
Put him down.
Keep them down. Hopefully not enough to. Well, would I know if that would that ruin the blood?
No.
Okay, so I know I still have a chance of extracting it. Okay, yeah, then I'll use up just a. And then I'll look down the hall going.
Come on. You mean you can see that they're trying to, but they're entangled.
Killed them.
Come on.
But they're still
And then I watch a little bit like.
So my spell is
God.
working.
This one.
It's
Three.
your job.
Yeah. It's helpful now. Now that I'm out of it.
I can see the
You can see both of them.
I can see both of them. I would like to throw a acid flask at them.
Okay. Acid blast. Before you do that, roll to see if you're entangled, because that's going to affect your dex.
Alright, nice.
No, you're taking the feet from that.
15.
Passes. You're not entangled. Now roll a touch spell versus the berserker.
2.
Alright, this is roll a d8.
I watch.
No dex? No, no. Yeah.
Yeah, no dice.
Listen. He's like 2, right?
One is cleric. Cleric 7 medium.
See? So you got 3. This much closer.
Okay.
8.
So it lands here, and he takes a point of damage.
All damage is good damage.
Especially when it splashes.
So proud.
Yell at it. Absorb that.
And then I can take a 5-foot step.
Yes, but you're not entangled.
Just
Step over the body.
sure.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, just
He's
step
in difficult
over it.
terrain right now.
Alec.
Movement to break free. That's crit.
Yeah.
So I finally got out of there.
Yeah.
Cool. And I'm going to step. Yeah, right there.
Right
You
out
got,
of
wait,
there.
you can't break free until you confront.
Natural one.
Sorry, still stuck.
No, I moved. Fuck that. And so that was my standard and my movement.
Just your movement.
Oh,
No, it's
Oh
not.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, if you're
You
5 foot
moved.
stepping, it's a free action.
Yeah.
Movement to break, standard to move.
oh, I get 5-foot action to get out of it.
Movement to break, free action, a 5-foot step.
Okay.
So the rule of the 5-foot step is that it's a free action, but you cannot take a move action to do any type of distance gaining action.
So
So
if,
you
like-
could draw a potion, you could break free from the entanglement. You just can't move any additional squares.
And the bandolier lets me draw as a swift, correct?
Correct.
Alright, well then that'll just be my turn right there.
Just to start itching my neck. I gotta get one of those.
Well, so if you have a potion bandolier, you can, as a swift, draw a potion and standard drink it. Because you move action.
Oh, that's right, that's right. And then
entangle,
free. So yeah,
free
then I
action.
will draw. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a potion. I'm gonna use it then.
Okay, what potion do you drink?
A health potion. The +1.
Okay, secure light.
You got it.
Yawa?
We need my fire last round, so just gonna.
Okay.
Do I have any line?
Shot at the.
Do you have any line of sight around if I can follow it?
Yeah, you could see this one.
Okay. How tall is the building?
10 feet. Not even.
Not even. As a movement, I actually want to jump over the.
You wouldn't take fall damage.
Okay, that was my main concern.
Yeah.
I'll just
Unless he rolls a 1 on his jump check.
and that'll be it.
Okay. Ow.
Well,
Jump is not a skill.
Cobalt.
I'm gonna go ahead and reload and
Why did you open your
taunt the berserker over there. I've got a lovely bunch of hobo skulls. Here they are all coming out the door.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Once.
Bigger than
I think he's
Mr. X. Mr. X.
He's thinking. Well, Mr. X is just gonna finally, just rip that powder he's been holding.
Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. It's like, but he does it like this. He's holding the bottle in his. Can I see one?
I don't have any on me. Sorry. About.
Wow, that was real hard.
Oh, I thought you meant one of the small ones. Yeah.
Not making it too obvious.
Okay.
And
Little does he know, it's the most obvious
just
action
enjoys
to be
getting one extra spell slot from his charisma going up. He's feeling confident.
Now we're
So
about
John
the
Travolta on
centaurs.
Saturday night.
Does he get sick though?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that happens when you take it.
He does.
I don't remember if that's deep.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a 25% chance of getting very, very ill.
So high or low.
You gotta call.
1 through 25.
Okay.
Good things are high.
No.
You got a 31. You're fine.
12. I get violently ill.
I would have.
Okay.
Second condition, I believe.
He just takes the
Oh,
medicine and
I got a
immediately vomits.
You would have been fine.
I believe it's sickened.
4 hours. Because you take max on everything.
All you see is
You took max on everything.
No, not max on everything. Max on bonus, maximum score. So like it would be 2. Yeah, go ahead.
It's just a minus 20 to all d20 rolls. Or it's a minus 2.
It's just a minus 20.
It's a minus 2 to all d20 rolls.
The DM has spoken.
But only for me.
Yeah.
That'd be one hell of a
yeah.
card.
So I'm still half speed right now. Debate is still half speed right now.
Yeah.
Dylan's like, you activated my trap card.
2, 3. Hey, he can still make it to that closer berserker.
Nice.
Looks to be 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And he will just enjoy a lovely bite attack, courtesy of the guy who currently went, oh, wrong hole.
Something like that. Natural 1.
Natural.
Roll to confirm.
Yeah.
I wish that was an option. Yeah, you have to confirm critical failures as well.
So ironic. Sneeze. You're dazed for 1 round.
All you just see is like alright.
I just see how that went down. And then the Adola goes, oh, crap.
Shit that girl gave you that wanted a tip gave you some fake shit.
It was a
Maybe
regular.
the bad
She
stuff.
gave you a bad batch.
It could be a bad batch.
Highly appropriate.
Comedy. Alright.
I don't know. I thought comedy would be fun.
Issa.
So, does it take an action to dismiss this one?
Yeah, unless you have the feat that makes you swift. Standard action dismiss.
I feel that it would probably be helpful, yes, since there's more of us than them on the group.
That
Okay.
guy's still stuck there.
So, what?
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to
play
me. Do your
turn.
thing. I haven't made a good judgment call all night.
So
You
I
have
will-
seen him, and several people have been struggling inside your spell.
Yes, I see. So I will dismiss it
Son of a bitch.
so that
Okay.
everybody can do it.
Yes. I just gotta.
I mean, I could move.
Move
But
it.
we all have had problems.
I love it. It's perfect. This will teach you to not name your
Is
fucking
there
raven.
anything I can do to help my comrade who look quite well behind me?
Yes. Once again, Blake, it is a 75% chance to become sickened after 1 hour.
Oh, my apologies. I moved it
So after an hour.
Yeah, after an hour. And I definitely would have got sick.
Yeah. The Adolan still sneezes though.
Yeah.
That's fine. But no, he doesn't look sick yet.
Such the wrong hole, it went up
Nope,
to needle.
that'll be it for me. Just dismiss that and then
Damn, lifelink.
let everybody get
Van.
on their turn.
All right.
You are no longer a thief.
I feel good. I see the guy. I'm like, I'll take a pot shot with an explosive, of course, because it seems to be working so well. So that's a burn. Black. That's a burn. There we go. Still the exhausted stuff, so it's not as bad now. That's 24 first touch. So. And
An
19.
arrow?
Well, explosive arrow. Bomb.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hits.
Alright.
That die's been consistently
8 fire damage.
Okay.
And of course, I choose not to hit Edom or
Yep.
Grenadier.
Ranger's not here.
But those troll bodies next to him,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely keep those burning. Keep the fire going. Yeah. Fairy dust is killing me.
Alright. 5-foot step.
Ooh. He thinks you pretty. And he wants the full round attack.
Well, I can't do it.
The 5-foot step back again.
20 versus AC.
Oh, this is when you can use a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
And a
Stone
natural
Shield.
20.
I do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Stone Shield.
What's that?
It's going to summon a 5-foot slab of stone in front of me. It'll add 4+ to my armor class as an immediate action.
Okay.
Does that launch the guy?
And all you hear is an avoid-like creature saying, "Dick!"
Okay.
You have to roll for that, yeah.
Nah,
Or is
spell.
It's you're casting a spell. Alright, well, you can't take an attack of opportunity on his turn. That's weird. But yeah. So on the 17, then what's your armor class now? You have 21, right?
Yep.
Okay. So for the first attack, it's missed. The second attack's a natural 20.
Okay, that's
But the good thing is that your armor is still. How long does that last? Is it for one attack or is it for a round?
1 round.
for 1 round. So your armor class is still 4 higher when he goes to roll to confirm the crit.
He's gonna get a 3.
No, he's only going to get a 14, so he does not confirm.
Okay.
And you'll take 7 slashing damage.
Owie. Alright.
This one charges the Eidolon.
Would it? Because it did give me hit points. from the
Haha!
wall.
Now he can
Huh?
only attack me
The
once.
wall got hit points. I was going to ask about that. Would it go to the wall instead of me? I can look that up.
You have to tell me how to spell.
Yeah, I'll
I
look
don't
it
have every single spell in the game memorized.
Yet.
Yet.
Alright, press it.
Look under your radar.
My phone.
There's an app. So you drag
Yeah.
Bruce was just right there.
Just, I am just don't chill.
He's in between.
18 versus the Eidolon's AC.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotta love me.
No, if it only misses me by 4 or less. No, I hit it.
Yep.
It's a 7.
Okay.
I'm the right side.
Not a perfect shield.
No. Not perfect shield at all.
No, it's an imperfect shield.
Rinder. It's your turn.
Oh, I'm stabbing.
But how are you gonna make it through the shield?
I'm gonna jump and like do it over the shoulder.
Well, you gotta get over his AC
right.
hit points.
Yeah.
Alright, roll to hit.
He has a little stabbing window.
And that's how
10.
we got stabbed.
Misses. Move action.
Actually, you should 5-foot step to the other side so we have flanking.
Yeah, I'll do
shield.
that. I'll 5 foot step to the other side. And what does flanking do exactly?
+2 to hit.
Yeah, do that.
Yes, that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I can't help you next turn, but you'll have.
Alec.
Sounds good.
I will hold an action to cast. To take a not to shoot my light crossbow. Can I see it from where I'm at?
Yes.
Oh, then I'll just shoot my light crossbow. Yeah, bam. That's 6 plus 3. So that is a 9.
Yes.
That is my turn. There's an actual time.
Alec.
Which one looks damaged? Which one looks,
There's only one.
there's only one left?
There's 2 left. This one is taken damage. The other one has been undamaged.
Is there any possible way I could shoot one and then shoot through it to the next one?
No. Your gun doesn't do that yet. But you can shoot the. You can shoot one
The
of them.
equivalent
They're
of
both in point
spell
blank.
pen. Give it new meaning.
Well,
Read the whole thing.
shit's close.
Okay.
Oh.
That looks like that.
Something.
I didn't say shit, bro. I said, oh, rolling.
That's a misfire. I'm gonna quick clear
This
the
is a stupid
brain.
second.
It's
Okay. So the thing about misfire though is that you take damage and so does Van. Because it acts as if it goes off in your square.
The DM has spoken.
That's for the black powder weapons in general.
Five
I will
XP.
does not offer that, sorry.
He hates buns. He would get
But that makes sense. 50% no, it's handy though.
Everybody gets peace. Well, not. Hey, Steve, you should reread the entire text of Acid Splash. Just for fun. You never know when, reading the entire text of Acid Splash can be useful.
It's okay if you make a little splash damage. I'm fine.
Acid splash.
See, I would be worried about it, except for it says that word right before it.
So
So
it-
you don't have to worry
okay,
about it.
so
Just give me a second.
I'm not seeing anything that you're.
You're not seeing you hurl a bubble there.
Misfires.
Choose one creature or
If the
choose
natural
two
result
creatures
of your
within 5
attack
feet
roll
of each other.
fails
not
within
at
a
all.
firearm's misfire
it should
value,
be.
that shot misses. Even if you would have otherwise hit the target. When a
Leave
firearm
one line,
misfires
so
against
it's
the broken condition,
Hey,
while
Tom.
it has the broken condition,
It doesn't
it
say
suffers the normal disadvantages that broken weapons do, and its misfire value is increased by 4 unless the wielder has gun training in a particular type of firearm.
No, actually, that's specific space.
In that case, the misfire value is increased by 2 instead.
Read the 5e version.
So in this case,
It's just broken.
Yeah.
right, so you have early firearms. If an early firearm with a broken condition misfires again, it explodes. Oh, so is it? Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
just if it
it's-
misfires second.
Yeah, you just have a chance to use the firearm again.
Right, but it's at a penalty.
It's a
And even then, it's 7 feet.
On the next one. Got it.
Unless I cast it through the needle.
So quick clear.
These days.
yeah.
Spend your grit.
Yep.
Got it.
That'd be it.
You okay back there? Gross.
Alec.
That was my turn.
Oh wait, no, that was you. Bounce. All right, roll to hit.
I did that last time. I failed to taunt him. 1.
Natural one.
Natural 1.
Piercing. That's range.
Crossbow explodes in your hands for fire explosion.
This is hilarious.
Oh boy.
You move backward 1 square and fall prone. As the recoil sends you backwards.
Make it's canon. Well,
Use
use
all your
my move
cobalt
action to
strength
stand up.
Alright.
Never.
You then plant your talons in the ground.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I saw that?
You would not have line of sight to him at the end because
But you could hear it.
you could roll it, yeah. I'll allow it.
Oh, I did.
Meanwhile, I'm currently
I
going.
totally did.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the bird.
Oh yeah, you would see him like just go flying back 5 feet.
Yep.
Nothing happened. Alright. Now it's Mr. X.
I just leaned over. I saw that.
Mr. X is still going. Burns every time. Straight to the brain. And, yeah. So, considering none of my spells currently offer SR, it looks to be. Is he within 30? I don't think he is at that angle.
I don't know.
The Berserkers.
No.
Only 2 enemies on the table.
Hey.
Well, remember, he said don't use spells.
The Eidolon is dazed. I don't think he'll let me cast through the Eidolon.
That's right.
Apologies. Trying to avoid any annoying arguments as I can. Well, thankfully, Day's Monster's not 30. Day's Monster is actually 100 plus. So we're gonna try Day's Monster, which still doesn't offer spell, whatever.
Spell resistance?
Yes. That's the word. The resistance dispel.
Resistance dispel.
It does, require a will save. Nope. Usually it tells you if
He's like,
it's SR.
I don't know, you gotta tell me. He tells him, and he's like, hold on, let me look that up. Nope.
Yep,
Funny
it does
situation.
not offer SR.
He didn't see nothing.
So I'm going to need a will save.
Just like I saw you.
It offers spell
saw
resistance.
that.
I don't think the app's complete now that we've used it a little bit because most of the spells we've been using when we go through the app, they don't even list whether it offers spell resistance or not. But per the D20 PFSRD, Day spell offers spell resistance. Spell resistance, yes.
Day's spell or Day's monster?
Day's monster. Spell resistance, yes.
Okay. I'm also going
You can change
to.
your
I'm
action
going to
if you-
pull it up.
You can do it anyway.
Well, I was
Because
gonna say
apparently the one spell acts like Days, can affect, Bard, Sorcerer.
And no, this doesn't say that it has spell resistance at all. Doesn't even suggest
Yeah,
it
the
at all.
roll 20 compendium. I guess I need to check the
School
PFSRD.
enchantment, sorcerer, wizard,
Okay, well now I know where to check for the future.
Oh, it says it functions like
Never mind.
days.
yeah, and Days offers spell resistance.
There we go then.
That's what I looked up as days because the wording of the spell is that it functions like.
Yeah.
days.
That's, that's a good thing to do.
Oh, this is.
So since you know what the creature is and that doing spells that offer spell resistance is unwise, you can change your action. Since that was a failure on the app's part.
All right, and turn.
Do you not have a ranged weapon?
I have nothing I can do right now.
The Eidolon wants to attack.
The
Eidolon
Eidolon is still
days,
stunned.
and this is the end of its days.
Yeah, there you go.
Catch on quick. Here,
Isa.
I'll let you get.
Alright, you can see this one. Alright.
How could she see that? What the fuck?
19.
It's bullshit.
It's
all bullshit.
hits. Yeah.
7.
Yeah, that's what you get.
I feel like we need
That's
more.
what you get.
This is our house now.
You scaly bastard.
One left, huh?
Are you not both of those things?
Yeah. Not
Alright,
pretty sure I am, but I mean, how is that an insult?
It's
One
not.
another explosive arrow
It's
just.
nearly a compliment.
How many of those have you used today? Almost all of them.
I'm gonna have
I only have
this.
one spell left.
Of course, I'm exhausted, so I'm not thinking straight either.
Cannon.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's a crit.
Let's use a cannon.
Roll to confirm.
Yeah.
We should.
Get it,
We should get a big one. Have
Siege
this,
weapon.
have this Eidolon carried
15
around.
versus touch
stuff
AC.
it full of silverware.
15 confirms.
Yes.
And
Slash damage.
Get it, bud.
And one kill to leave the silver.
Um,
Just get patty butter
this
and
is
stuff.
this is very you.
Oh yes. Should I take the damage
Half
first?
brick and a sock.
Well, let's see if the damage kills it, which I don't think it will because
All
it's
right.
fresh.
It is going to be 20. That's double.
Yeah.
3 plus 7 is 10, so 20 fire damage explosively.
And then this happens.
We swap places.
Oh.
Sorry, no, I don't
And
shoot.
then this
I just
happens.
I jump in with
Oh.
it and just.
So wait, does his bot does he just go over there then the body?
No,
just...
when you something about your composition caused that to happen. But this,
But that
but
was-
then it dies.
Exhilarating.
So did he appear and then die?
Now,
or did he
is the
appear-
Eidolon
So
aware
he-
enough to stop his attack?
As he looses the arrow, he almost travels with it, and then when they arrive at the position of the hobgoblin, it gets sent back through some type of weird effect, and then it dies as it's traveling and appears next to Yawa in a pool of disintegrated transportation failures plus explosive fire.
And I just sit there.
Fantastic.
Bam.
And then everyone's just like,
Everything-
"Why didn't you use that other troll?" I didn't know I
I
could
look
do
over at the
it.
burning bodies. I did.
It's like the Guardians of the Galaxy Quest.
Oh, happened again.
All right, good job, guys. Everyone can get 800 XP.
That's all. I wanted 805.
Alright, guys. Let's actually, I'd like to try to
32.
extract some troll's blood and preserve.
Shows how much we have.
possible.
So do you stay like that now?
How long has it been? How long did that combat take?
7 rounds.
7 rounds.
You're still tired.
Me and Asher go down and we go check out the bodies.
This. Give it a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like
When'd you
2
roll?
hours coming up real soon.
Do we just want
So-
to sit in the tower?
This transformation's temporary, but
Well,
it's great.
okay, needless to say, in an hour, I'm gonna need an hour.
Is the tail end edition?
I could benefit
It's
from
an
short
enhanced,
rest
yes.
and or a long rest.
Love
Yeah,
check.
and he needs the nap for an hour. I need to lay down for an hour.
All right, let's enter some exploration initiative. If you guys would like to re-roll, you can, or I can keep your originals.
I'm gonna stay right where I'm at and just fall
I'll love to
over,
re-roll.
going, oh my
I would
nose.
love to re-roll.
All right, so you're grouping.
Yeah. Natural 20. So 20.
While my character lays down, I'm going to use the bathroom.
Alright.
Thank you, Groove.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you.
But I have to go.
Yeah, we were.
I think
Oh,
these
so
are
that's
just
what
what
Mr.
No.
X,
He's in a
are
restroom.
you keeping your initiative or re-rolling?
Uh,
You're going to the.
he's going to be resting,
Timeout then.
so neither.
Okay,
He's not going to be taking actions.
got it.
He's got to get over his sickened state for 1 hour.
Okay. Man.
16.
Gallums.
17. I re-rolled.
Grendier.
1.
Issa.
Keep those in space.
All right, so Alec, you are up first with your
So-
exploration initiative.
Seeing that is it still entangled there? She dropped it, right?
She's dismissed the entanglement.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over to the buffed up looking hobgoblin guys and
They were
noting
mostly
that,
in here.
seeing if they were enhanced by either something they were wearing or see if I could distinguish if it was somebody that actually did something to them.
Okay. What? So roll a perception to see if you notice any magic items on them that would cause a mutation like that.
9.
You don't notice any type of pendant or totem or fetish or anything like that that would be able to deliver that that amount of magic
Like
alteration.
this.
Yeah. So you can fairly, and also with your knowledge from your class, you would know that this isn't something that an item can do. This was a ritual that was done to enhance them. You do notice as you start to examine the bodies, the markings on them. You initially thought were some type of combination of like war paint or tattooing, is actually blood.
So would I think that's blood magic?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Well, there's blood, there's magic. Makes sense.
Do they have anything worthwhile on them in front of me? There's
Each of the berserkers had a masterwork great axe.
Okay.
It does not look like it is not crafted by hobgoblins. This was crafted by an elf. So they've either taken
they
it.
took it. There's
yeah.
no way they can make that.
Yeah.
All right, then that'll be my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can think of
Yahweh?
anything else to do.
Wait.
Oh, not you, man.
I will.
I mean, you too.
Don't move into the antechamber and start poking around. See if I can find anything. Hostages.
So in here.
Yes.
So you search. Do a perception check.
That you can do.
22.
So you see hostages further in. They would, from this position, be off the map.
Okay.
But after this main atrium area, back here, there is a massive gathering area. Something that could be described as like a living room.
Okay.
There are several pillars that you can see that help support the ceiling. And coming from that room is a lot of light. It looks like some type of fire or big hearth is providing heat and light into the room. And beyond it, you can see what looks to be like some giant dragonoid effigy has been thrown together out of scrapped wood and bones. Near the effigy, chained up to the pillars, you can see several people, humanoids.
Can I forgo any like standard movement mechanics and just go and
Yeah.
conversate?
Yes. So you would effectively move off the map.
He doesn't even say, "Hey, I'm gonna go in here. Hey, there's some hostages over here." He just walks off. But all right, that's fine.
Correct.
That's fine.
So, you can get there by double moving and hustling. You can get there in like 2 rounds, which is well within your allotted exploration time. The first thing you immediately notice, these are all women.
Okay.
There are 12 of them.
12.
There are in front of the pillar. They are chained to the pillars themselves proper. Each pillar is about a 5 foot wide. Something like, I'm going to draw it more out here. This is just an example. This is not actually in this place. This is just as a result of exploration. It takes up 1 5-foot square, and the hostages are chained something like this.
Oh, like around the pillar.
Yeah, around the pillar. They're in a standing position with their arms up. There's 12 total, so 4 pillars are being used to be restraining. They're conscious, but they look malnourished, and they're showing signs of not torture, but being beaten. Like they have none of their bones are broken, but they have like a lot of bruises and cuts on their body.
All right.
3 on each one.
Don't you know?
I say to the room around. Actually, if I yell, could they hear my party mates hear me?
Yes, if you yell back towards the entrance, they'd be able to hear
Yeah,
you.
I would yell like,
Are you
guys,
dangerous?
hostages, 12 in total, big dragon effigy,
Yes.
come quick.
Alright,
That's
you guys
right.
will all hear
Cool.
that.
Be away from the party and yell. I like this plan.
Great idea.
This is a good plan.
We need to take a moment to redraw.
So at this point, I'm going to redraw this portion of the map over here in this space. If you guys want to take a break to get a drink or get some food or whatever, we'll rejoin or we'll come back to the exploration initiative there.
What do you want to cut
we
from
wanna-
this episode to the next episode?
What's up?
Yeah, do we want to do this next episode?
Yeah, actually, hold on before we do that.
Yeah, do a little closing. Thing.
Sit back down and
Sit back down and do a closing.
And then edit out the sit back down and do a closing step.
Yeah, and
We keep it in, it's fine. It's fine.
Quick, just
Yeah.
hit a quick collab.
No,
all right,
wait,
It's not
so
like we're professional already.
cool. Actually, let's go back to this. So, I'll say, all right. So as you go to investigate the manor, that will be an excellent point to pick up next week,
All right.
and we'll come back there next week while you guys investigate the manor, its workings, and what's going on
And
inside.
that is the front door to the manor, correct? Right here.
Correct.
technically? Okay.
Should we finish the list? Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask, since we decided to change clothes halfway through, is it okay if I wear these clothes next week?
I like
Sure.
this shirt.
Thank you. Just making sure.
Yeah.
And
Pretty sure this-
do we want to finish everything else in the
Yeah.
finish everything else in the courtyard? Any last couple of things we want to do before?
No, we'll pick up with the exploration of the grounds next week.
Okay.
So fully. I'll keep the initiative we have, and then
Gotcha.
go into that. I'll probably actually erase this, and we'll go into theater.
There we go. All right. So next week.
All right, next week.
Fantastic. See y'all.